Hello, good morning. Let's see. I forgot to get coffee. I have to go get some. So give me a second, but I can load up the game here. Hey, Binky Cheetos, Marit, Litu, Steven 80s. Hello, good morning. Be right back. Bribes to pick the title. What do you mean? You mean like the title of the stream? Title of the stream? I'm actually gonna... No, we're gonna... I think I'm gonna... No, we'll go with this for right now. I was gonna change the size of the screen for me. Oh wait, we can save at any time now, right? Right, okay. You have like a weird save in the beginning. Oh, I get it, because I guess you're kind of making your character. Okay. And then after you get to a certain part, you can save anytime, right? Right. Okay. It's like with the save system, they're pretending the game is like Elder Scrolls, but it's not. But that's fine. That's fine. Hey, Naomi. Cheetos. Hello. The in-game title? Oh, in-game title. But don't we have to buy titles? I'm a chicken chaser. I'm a chicken chaser, roll. Hero. Where do you even change that? Status? Personality? So all these different elements I didn't look at yet. Favorite weapons and stuff. I'm a chicken chaser. Scariness. I would like to do an evil playthrough. Maybe the second game I can play it evil, this one good. Be like evil magician in the second one. This one can be like hero knight, physical attacker, logbook, skills, expressions. Okay, so I haven't really looked at my bar yet. Fart belch. Oh, it's a butt. I didn't even notice that it's a butt. I did not notice till now that this icon is a butt. Belch, giggle, I see, follow, and wait. Okay, what are these other things? Flirt, we have flirt now. We have flirt, and we have the Cossack dance from my alignment. Okay, so we can do the Cossack dance. Okay, so... Hello, child. Hello, small child.
Can I help?
You gotta buy them outside of the guild, right? Right. The renowned guild of hero. Oh no, that's teleporting. What am I thought it. Hello, child.
Quick, follow me.
Okay. All right, yeah, I can do this. We can do this. We just entered the town for the first time. We haven't explored it at all. I saved after we got to the town, the main town, after the tutorial. I think the tutorial's over now. I think. Now I think we're in the main game.
The sky is red.
Oh, woe is me. My son is poorly. It's me boy. My poor little boy. We were on a picnic at Lookout Point when he found these strange mushrooms. The witch in Bowerstone Key says we shouldn't worry, but she needs more of the mushrooms before she can cure him. I would find them myself, but I need to look after Aldi. Please, could you help us?
Okay, for Aldi. Okay. Okay, we need mushrooms. Okay, little child. Now I'm lost. Now I'm lost in the town. What quests do I have? Do I have any quests? Just the six. Okay, we don't have any quests. Right. Yeah. Hey, Willie. Thank you for the bits. Hey, Barbara Rain. Chicken chasing's part of your personality, then. Personality to tea, then. Your chain brewing Yorkshire tea. Okay. Cool. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. That sounds funny fun. Let's go look around a bit. Oh, can you break these barrels? Then won't I get... Isn't that like stealing? I have to be good, right? I can't break barrels if I'm trying to be good, right? We can't break barrels. What's the flirt?
Hey.
Can you just flirt with like a random lady? Or a random man?
What's this?
Hey.
Sorry, no. So you're the chicken chaser, are you?
To find a lady. Hey, Ritterin. Hey, Enthusiasm. You're welcome, you're welcome. Hey, Archon. Never played it before. It's... I mean, yeah, like I said, we just got through the tutorial, I guess.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Anything going on?
Hey.
Nice eyes.
Hey.
Do you like me?
Hey.
Nice eyes. Do you like
This is
me?
very much like a real relationship.
Hey.
Nice eyes. Keep practicing.
This is very much like a real relationship
Hello there.
between a man and a woman. Can I do anything else?
You. You. How
Maybe-
foolish.
So, okay. I can see how this game might expand later. I remember, I guess you can marry people and whatnot. Yeah, I never played this game, never saw these games. Hey, Bismuth. Hey, Chirp Dog. Aldi needs more mushrooms. He's having a bad trip. Can you get him some more? So we have to be careful not to, like, search everything, because we can get in trouble for stealing.
What's the foot then?
Hey.
You know, you're not half bad looking. You're
Hey.
not bad looking, you know.
Thank you.
Oh, hello again.
Hey.
I wonder who that
Hey.
hero bloke is.
It's me. Wait, where? I thought the... Oh, I went in the... I thought there was a green dot in here. I just went in a lady's house. Random lady's house.
Chicken chaser.
Everyone's calling me a chicken chaser. Sick Child is the bully I beat up. The kid... Wait, the kid I... Good. He deserves to be comatose then. Oh, here's the green dot.
While you're here.
Wait, that's a different green
Hello?
dot. There's no green dot
After
here.
any style in particular?
Oh, she's a traitor. Oh, she's the barber. I don't want to spend money on, like, look stuff yet. But maybe we should. Let's see. Normal haircut. The buzz. Pudding basin. The pudding basin, I've not heard that term before. Bald. A normal beard. Standard beard. That's if you want to be evil. A long beard. Clean shave. A sheriff mustache. $99 to change our look to sheriff mustache. I'm tempted. I'm tempted. That's flirting. Hey, yeah, you never flirted before, Willie? That's what it is. It's a real relationship. Look at her. Talk to her. I never got a copy of that, Marmot. Hey, some guy in a hat. Hey, Mr. Mooncat. Hey, Belmont. Yeah, I could see how this game's like super different than other games, and yeah, it's cool. And it's a cool RPG so far too, but we'll see how it goes. Can I take a look at stream elements? It ate your tip. Really? Oh, it should still pop up. Yeah, so here, that is a problem. That is a problem. I started using the Twitch activity feed. So, if a tip alert doesn't go off, I won't know to check the stream alerts thing. Yo, Leitu, thank you for the $50. It's intended to coerce me into using the Arseface title. Thank you very much for the tip, Leitu. Thank you for supporting the channel. It's coercing me to having the Arseface. All right. All right. Thank you for the coercion. It should still go off. Let me make sure it's... Yeah, stream elements is... It's... Hopefully... Did it just happen? 8 minutes ago. Wow. Jeez. Wow, stream elements not doing so hot lately with the alerts. That's no good. I guess I'll just always have this open, but I can't look at, like, all... Wait, maybe I can do all the... So here's the problem. The Twitch activity feed shows me all the redeems, and so I don't forget them. But the Stream Elements one will have the tips in it, but the Twitch feed won't have the tips. But there's not that many tips on my stream, honestly, so that's why I guess I just... Hopefully that doesn't happen too often.
Perhaps you're needed at Orchard Farm.
Thank you, Leitu. Thank you very much. $50. Maybe it'll still go off.
Chicken chasing. That makes you a true.
Maybe it'll still go off. Okay, I'm trying to explore the town here and get quests, I guess. So that was a barber. Yeah, the barber pole outside, I see it. Maybe ours face got censored? Oh yeah, maybe. That's true. Yeah, it probably did. Yeah, okay, maybe we're okay. It shouldn't get censored though. I guess I shouldn't mess with the censorship stuff. But yeah, arse face maybe got censored. That's a good point. Oh yeah, that's probably what happened.
What? Oh, hello, forgive me.
That makes sense.
I'm Mr. Gout, the headmaster of the school here. Not that it's much of a school these days, the way Lady Grey keeps slashing our funding.
Lady
Can
Grey.
you believe she sold half our library? As if mansions were more important than the education of our children. Anyway, if you could donate any suitable books you find on your travels, you'll be doing us a great favor.
Oh, my lights weren't on. Ugh. There you go. My lights weren't on. If you donate any suitable books, you'd be doing us a favor. Okay. Oh, I have books.
Ah,
I found-
a little macabre, perhaps, but the tale of Maxley could teach some of our pupils a valuable lesson.
I got like 10 books. Oh, what is this? I don't know what the books say. I've never looked at them. Wait, so depending on what I teach these children, I can mess them up. A little macabre? It could teach them a valuable lesson? Alright.
Why don't you stay and listen, hero?
Oh.
It's never too late to learn.
Oh, is this how you read the books in this classroom? That you
There
find?
once lived a hob, and Maxley was his name. He was that rarest of hobs, one with a brain. Making his bed in a stream wasn't for him. He'd rather live in a village.
All right, Ridrin, thank
there
you.
Among men. One day he decided to travel to town.
Livery.
He slew a great noble and put on his gown. In Bowerstone by all was he complimented, and though short of stature, he stood proud and erected. Goodness me. But Maxley forgot what he was and grunted hello.
I don't want to mess up these kids.
And when the men heard his voice, all they did know. They called out for guards, who lopped off his head.
Bug-eyed freak
It's
main
stuck
character.
on a spike, dumb and ugly and dead. So when you're about to open your mouth, remember Maxley the Hob, for it's better to be thought an idiot than to be killed by a mob.
On Thursday, my doctor wrote me a prescription for daily sex. My wife insists it says dyslexia, but what does she know?
Okay, thank you, T-Can.
What a stupid.
Good for you, T-Can. Good for you. Thank you for the $2. Sex doesn't get bleeped, but maybe Arseface does. Thank you, T-Can. Thanks for the $2.
Do you know anything about him?
T-Can's awful joke doesn't get bleeped, but Lee 2's Arseface does. Honestly, I think it should be the reverse. Stay a while and listen. Erected. Thank you, T-Can.
Ah, there is an important quest card at the guild for you.
Oh, okay. Oh, so do we just regularly give books and then the kids run away? It just tells us the story. What's this? Houses and shops can be bought if they have a for sale sign. Oh, okay.
It's locked.
How much is the... Yo, Shane, what's up? Thanks for the raid. I was just in Shane's channel. Shane's playing Echo Knight PS2. I think there's 2 of them on PS2, but he's playing one of them at least. Thank you, Shane, for the raid, and Shane's awesome too. If you guys don't know Shane is games yet, also known as Chanel's games. Thank you, Shane, for the raid. Appreciate it. How you feeling today? Oh, the Rin Jadbi Chen. Thanks for coming over. We're playing Fable. Lost Chapter's my first playthrough of the Fable. So now let me see something. I can save it right now, right? Because I want to make the window a little bigger on my monitor. The game the window is in. Yeah, I want to make the window a little bigger here. So I want to quit. Playing the second one. Okay. Wait, the second PS2 one? Maybe it'd be easier if I just look it up. Echo Knight, Moby Games. I know there's the first one on the PS1, and then there's at least one on the PS2. The second PS1 one. Oh, Jesus. Echo Knight series. We got Echo Knight for the PS1. We got Echo Knight 2 for the PS1, and Echo Knight 2 for the PS2. Oh, okay. There's apparently something called Adventure Player on the PSP. But that's not... Oh, it has built-in software. Okay. Alright. Oh, okay, so I was wrong on that. Nice. Shane, nice. Okay. And then Echo Knight Beyond is on the PS2. Okay, cool. Glad we got that settled. Yeah, we're just playing a little Fable here. I've never played this game. It's pretty fun so far. We just started. I'm playing a real boring character because I always play like a mage. I've been playing like a mage or something cool and interesting. We're just playing a good sword guy. Good, strong sword guy. So far. Maybe we'll get a spell or something later. I don't know. The book is a side quest thing. Right, that's what I assumed. And it's just, you get to... I wonder how the books if the books change the children. I wonder if the books change the children or if it's just like a fun thing. You get to hear the stories from what you find. Hey, Grosh and Grab. Okay. Everything I did happened, right? Yes, the little girl. We have the quest that we got, right? This menu is like a little bit too nested for me. It's like there's like too much nesting. Okay, the books and the sick child. Cool, cool, cool. There's like too much nesting going on in this menu, but other than that, it's alright. Should we look around some more? The town? We've got a blacksmith, but there's nobody here. So maybe we should come back here later if some of the people aren't here. Oh, I have to change the window now in Twitch, in OBS. There we go. Yeah, thanks, Shane. Second PS1 one. Yeah, geez, I didn't know that. That's cool, though. 2 on PS1, 1 on PS2. Yeah, cool. Cool. What does nesting mean? A nested menu means like you have like one, like it starts and it just says menu, and then you click it and like 2 things come out, and then of those 2 things you can click each one and like 4 things will come out of each of those, and then out of each one of those 8 things, each one you click might have like a bunch of things that come out of those. Like items are nested in the menu, like magic. Okay, now these 4 things come out. Okay, now these 5 things that were in one of these 4 things, which is in one of the 2 things, which is in one of these things. Nested. It's nested. They're nested inside each other. Dang school kids. You hear less about Hobbs and more about more about gerbs. Get a job, kid. Playing this as a child? Yeah, would have been pretty crazy to play this as a kid. Yeah. I mean, I haven't played that much of it yet, but...
How's our world? Alright.
The clone returns.
Yeah. Be a good game to play as a kid. Teach you about a few things. Teach you about good and evil. Teach you about cheating on your spouse right at the beginning of the game. Hold on. I want to go back into town and look around a little more. Hey, Puma Zen. I'm seeing why people like this game. It's pretty unique so far. I'm looking forward to doing something in it. Right now we're not doing anything, I'm just looking around the town. And since we just started. Okay, that's that. Oh, right, that's the house. Let's see, I wanted to see how much it was. Let me in. Yeah, like Russian nesting dolls, yeah. Oh, 1,500 gold. Oh, that's not too bad. Oh, you can get married in this game. It said marital home. Okay, that's not too bad. 1,500 gold. I already have like 700. The shops are closing. Wait, there's day and night cycle? Oh. Holy crap. This game has day and night too? Wow, okay. Yeah, it's getting dark. Whoa, there's day and night cycle too. Cool, alright, well, let's go towards the green dots now. Is this guy a green dot?
What do you think about
Look at Horace. You look like someone who needed some muscle. You won't find anyone better than me.
Oh, you can get friends?
Suit yourself. You know where to find me if you change your mind.
Oh, you can get
A drink
friends?
for me, please.
Too? Wow.
A beer would be nice.
Ready to
What does this guy
help?
have? What does this guy have? Like, I wish I could just look at all his items. It's a little weird how they say, like, produce times 85, but 11 of those are apples, 8 of those are pies. The way the menus is a little weird, but, you know, you can get used to it. It's kind of like old school. It's like an old school, very, very old, like, early 90s RPG menu kind of a thing. Or like our early tile-based roguelike kind of menu, the way these menus work. I'm not gonna sell anything. I'm not gonna do anything like that, even though...
The tavern?
Yeah, I'm not gonna sell anything. Let's go to the other dot. So you can hire dudes. Huh, so there's day and night cycles, like there's different...
Not so fast, sunshine. You're not allowed in there.
I can't go in there. Hey, ME12. Yeah, I can tell it does have a good atmosphere. It's got a fun atmosphere so far. Huh. So there's day and night, so there's stuff that happens at day and night differently, or do shops just close? Like, are certain characters only going to come out at night? To be honest, I'm kind of sick of that kind of crap. Like, I'm sick of things where I have to... I liked Majora's Mask and everything when it came out. Honestly, I got sick of that kind of thing. I hate when I have to, like, oh, I gotta wait for this thing I need to do for the morning. I gotta search an entire town at night and daytime. But, no, it's fine. It's good. It's good. It's fine. I'm just, you know, a little sick of that kind of thing. Alright, so the castle is the dot. I can't go in the castle yet. Let's go back out the front gate. Maybe get some mushrooms, or the other quest I have is... Or go to the guild, I think. Hey, Tontorelli. Hey, Feral Gator. Am I gonna kick some butt today? Yeah, I never know. I hope so, Hospax. Never know, though. How you doing? Look like a witch.
No, don't tell me. You were sent here by an irritating young lady. The one with the comatose kid. Don't look so surprised. I am a witch, you know. I read tea leaves on Thursdays. Besides, you're not the first fool she sent my way. Find me 4 blue mushrooms, and I can brew up an antidote. But there's no hurry. The stuff won't kill him.
Okay.
The little tyke's probably having the time of his life.
Do I trust this old witch? She seems crazy. Can I trust her? They have weird menus, Manus, all of them do. Hey, Grosh and Grab. Hiring hitmen affect your good evil? I don't know. What if... I assume they only, like, will attack enemies and maybe not do anything evil. I would assume no. If an Oh, I wonder if it does. Like, if you hire an evil guy, it can make you more evil. Or if you hire a good guy, it can make you more good. Or guy or gal. Chicken chaser. Oh, an arena? Okay, we can do this. You can bed to pass time? That's cool. Kind of sick of that concept. Hey, trees don't talk. It's even worse in Fable 3. A few stuff that happens certain times are easy to figure out. Cool. Hey, Merc Knight. Jesus Christ, Redeem, look at the angry dog. Very good.
There's an important quest card.
Alright, everyone stop yelling at me.
Fighters gang.
Fist Fighters gang.
It's for people who like to mash each other's brains out.
This is perfect for us, because we're going all strength.
And it's a place where we hone our unarmed combat skills.
Perfect for us.
It's also damn good fun. Now,
Like
I'm
his
the head
hairdo.
of this fistfighters gang. Those knuckles look plenty good to me.
Yeah, I think everyone in this game's radioactive, Bob. They glow green and blue.
You up for a bit of a scrap? If you want to join in some senseless brutality, it'll cost you 50 gold. You'll
doing
get
it.
gold for every round you win, and even more if you can avoid getting hit.
We're doing it.
Stay in the ring, and if you take too many hits, you lose.
Oh damn, we gotta stay in the ring like sumo.
So, you want to fight?
Yes.
You might be a powerful hero, but this is
I wanna fight. Yeah.
time to loosen those teeth.
Okay. Okay, let me try not to mess up here. Richard copied this. All the clapping. Okay, I don't need the clapping. I gotta stay in the ring. I gotta be careful. Stop with the clapping. Enough clapping. Ow, my ears hurt from all this clapping. Day night cycle's only cool if they correspond with your current time. Yeah, like Animal Crossing. Okay, this is easy so far. Wait, why am I getting booed? Oh, he's booing me because I beat him. Hey! Clapping, what everyone loves to hear. This is easy. This was a kid game. It seems like a kid's game, but it's not. It's like an adult. It's like an adult kids game.
Myself.
Okay. Stop clapping, you idiots!
Just knock him out.
Get back in the ring.
You got out of the ring first! You're the one who got out of the ring. You're the one not in the ring. It's so easy. That was so easy. Was that because I have
That's some
extra
knuckle
strength?
power you got there. The gold's yours.
Fist fight level 1. Oh, that's just the first level. I see. Okay. Oh my god, with the clapping. They're clapping like drunk uncles. Hey, Atlas Gray. Hey, Cop Fiend. Hey! Oh, that was just level 1. I got 50 gold, and I got 100. Where'd my shirt go? You don't put my shirt back on for me? Gotta put my own shirt back on.
It's locked.
Yo, Spider Cookie. What's up, Spider Cookie? How you doing today? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Spider Cookie's also really cool if you guys don't know her. She was playing XCOM this morning. I saw some XCOM. I saw a little bit of XCOM UFO defense.
Absolute crap.
How you doing, Spider? How you feeling today? Appreciate the raid. Hey, Maroon Raccoon. Hey, Vicky. Yeah, we're doing Fable. Hey, Cornholio. Hey, Corn Chippy. Thanks for the 21 months. Thanks for the sub. I got 50 renown and 100 gold. Oh, I thought it said 50 gold. Hey, why does my heart say 2? Skills. Skills. So magic and expressions. Magic. Skills. Hero status. How do I look at, like, my... Oh, experience. Here. Yeah, because I have 2 physique. Okay, here's your skills. 16 this. Oh, 100 general. Yes, that's what that is. I thought it was skill for a second, but yes, I see. Wow, look at all this stuff. I didn't look at these before. I haven't looked at all the spells. Man, this game is all spells. This stuff, and look at all these different spells. Got it. Why is he naked? Because we were just fighting in a brawl, an outdoor brawl. Love how English these games are. I know, it makes them very interesting. I noticed that too, Vicky, when I started this. Hey, Vinyl Linen. Yeah, I noticed that too. Oh, 2's your resurrection vials? Okay. Yeah, this is actually a lot different than I expected. It's like very quest based. Like silly quests and stuff. Physical shield, like I might want something like this, because I'm gonna try to go all strength, maybe physical shield. Or berserk, like blow out my strength even more. Or heal. I bet heal's probably a thing you want to get. Maybe you can just do that with potions. Hey, okay. I want to do more arena, but I guess it makes us wait till the next day. All right, so now we got to get dressed again and put my clothes back on. How was XCOM, Spider? If you're able to, if you're still there, how was XCOM? I have to equip all this stuff again. I can't equip it. Okay. I have no hat. My hands. Villager gloves. So, these are all the same. Wait, equip it. Where? Okay, good. Yeah, it's necessary to equip your character. It's definitely necessary to, like, make you do all this. What do we like? I like this one, the villager shirt. To, like, have to click through all these menus to just equip your character. This is very, very necessary. Suits. Oh, you can just put on the whole suit. Okay. I put it on, right? Okay. Oh, yeah, this is great. If the game ends up being really good, then it's cool, because there's 2 more games. I have them. I have the Fable 3 that you can't get. I have it. We have it! Hey, Maroon. Macaroon Raccoon. Yeah, I like it so far.
Hello there. I don't think you've met my daughter, have you? She's rather lovely, if I say so myself, though a bit fussy.
Have I thought about how I might play Fable 2? I don't remember. Which is the one that's not on Steam? I have the 360 version of 2 and 3, I think. Fable. How are these games? Oh, it looks like only Fable 1's on Steam. I have all of them. We have all of them. Fable 2 is not on PC. I have the 360 version. I have it. I didn't see Fable 3 on Steam, but I'm pretty sure I have it. Yeah, I have it on 360. I have a 360. It should work. I barely used it. It shouldn't be red ringed or anything. Fable 3 used to be on Steam, but isn't for sale. Oh, I think that I bought it. That must be it. It must be in my library. Let me check. Fable. Yes, I have that on Steam. Yeah, I've got them all. I definitely have 2 for 360, and I've got 3 on Steam. Hey, Dungeon. I don't think you met my daughter. She's lovely, if I say so myself. Really? Really? Don't believe me? You guys don't believe me. You guys don't believe that I have it. Okay. Okay. Oh, I actually have both of them. I have both of them on 360, 2 and 3. I showed off the... we went through my 360 games the other day, and they were just sitting in a pile next to, like, my shelves. So I didn't put them back on my shelves. And then I heard, like, a crash. My daughter was, like, doing something, playing with something, or doing something on her tablet or whatever, on the floor, in, like, a random place. I heard a crash. I was like, what was that? She's like, so sorry, I knocked down all your stuff. And I look at her, and she was using the tablet, and her feet were right where the pile was, and she was just kicking away. She didn't even move her position. She was just kicking away where the pile of stuff was. Just, sorry, I kicked all that over. You say your daughter's lovely, huh?
She's keen to meet strong, handsome men like you.
Yeah, I don't know if it'd be better to play on the 360 or the PC, these games. But we have them. You want to meet Beardy Baldy's daughter? Hell yeah.
Ah, that's good news. I think she was starting to get a bit lonely.
This game does seem very British.
Thing is, she only likes men whose hair looks like the picture on this card.
For real, bro? For real? Teaching your daughter that it's okay to be like that? The pudding basin.
Maybe if you look like that, she'd let me introduce you to her. Come and find me when you're ready. I won't be far away.
Only likes pudding basin. Pudding basin heads. Oh, can you get in a boat? You go to new lands. Probably generated a red ring nomad, maybe. It wasn't in a shed. It's actually just on the shelf behind me in a box. 3's bad on PC. Yeah, I was wondering about that. Plus, someone mentioned games for Windows Live. Well, I could check both versions out. Hey, A-name. You love that for her? I only like men with the pudding basin on their heads. What's on your head there? A buzz cut. I only like pudding basin guys. Hey, everybody has a type. It's daytime again. What do I have to do to get that fight to go some more with the fight? Okay, cool. This game is just fun. This game is just enjoyable to play. This came out right when the developers discovered Bloom. Well, we could go get the pudding basin haircut. We could give in to these superficial needs. And then go meet this guy's daughter. Let's do it. Let's do it. Save the world? Hell no. Save the world, this and that.
Perhaps you're needed at Orchard Farm.
Oh, I got a lot of gold. I had like 1,000 gold. Why do I have so much gold? Nice style cards, haircuts. Wait, put it on my head. Put it on my head. How do I get it on my head?
Perhaps you're needed at Orchard Farm.
Perhaps I'm needed at Orchard Farm. How do I put the card on my head? Wait, this? Oh, I can't steal. Oh, jeez. I almost stole. I forgot you could steal. Oh, so you can just steal the items from the shops? Or no? Is this my card?
Just a trim or something.
Oh, why is that card there? Oh, do I have to select it? Do I have to select the pudding basin here? From the room?
Yes.
That's the pudding basin, right? How do I know how to put it on? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, my accent's really good now. Pudding basin, top tier haircut. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know if it's the bowl cut. I think it's like the parted on the top. Along with Peter Molyneux. We have to play all the Peter Molyneux games. It works good on PC, Copfiend. Second ran the worst on the 360, you say. Okay. Your account is Go Away Games for Windows Live. I think I played like Fallout 3 with it, maybe? Yeah. Hey, Crash Test Dummy. I think I played Fallout 3 with that. How do I get that on my head? I already have it on. Oh, really? Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's freaking out. Oh, you're right. I didn't notice. It must have changed when I wasn't looking. How did that I wasn't looking and it changed. Hey, Dave. How you doing? Xbox looks easier. It might be easier. Like, if they make a game for a console, sometimes it's easier to play it on the console. You're right. It is on. Look how it dangles in the breeze. More like Peter Molecule. We have black and white. I'd like to do a playthrough of Populous, actually. Do a little Populous. Maybe try black and white. I don't know if I would play that whole game.
Hello again. That's just about the perfect haircut. My daughter will be very happy. But I forgot, she also prefers men with beards that look a lot like the one on this card.
Really? I have a feeling that this is going to be a dead end. Mutton chop beard.
Come back and see me when you've got a beard. Don't worry, I will.
I bet this guy's working for the barber. This guy's working for the damn barber, isn't he? Hey, Cirrus. It changed as soon as I bought it. Oh, it looked the same. My eyes didn't see it. My brain didn't register the change. Black and white is great. I played it when it came out, but I never finished it. That's all I remember about it. And I remember slapping around my creature and like making him eat his own poo.
There's an important quest card guild for you.
Slapping around my creature, making him eat his own poo. That's all I remember.
Work. Righto.
Any books for us today, hero? And the story of Jack of Blades should keep the little ones in line.
Alright, let's do some more books for the children. Can I say no? What happens if I say no? Will we choose a new book?
Please, come back if you... I don't suppose you...
Oh, it's always the same book no matter what I have.
Work.
Petamali? Petamoli? Petamoli fan. What's he doing now? NFTs, right? Is he doing something with NFTs?
Thank you, hero. I'm sure we can put this to good use.
Okay, Jack of Blades story.
Who's the red
just go grow a beard
that brings death and destruction to all of Albion?
Jack!
Who's the legend in the mask with the strength of 10 heroes?
It's Jack!
Jack.
Who's the demon that stalks in the night, dragging bad children into hell?
Jack!
Some say that Jack of Blades
Looks
has
exactly
lived
like the
forever
other guy.
and is not of this world. But there are those who claim it is not Jack, but his mask that we should fear, and that many men have worn it over the centuries.
Talk about Jack the Ripper.
Whatever the truth, he is not someone to be crossed.
Sounds like the same voice actor for Warcraft. Oh, I didn't notice though.
Do you have a donation there, hero?
Another book?
A love story.
Okay, let's do the love story.
Thank you, hero. I'm sure we can put this to good use.
Am I gonna get anything from this
The
book
way
quest?
of the warrior doth take its toll on a hero's face.
Oh, that
And
front
ere
tooth.
long women will fly and escape before he can give chase.
Black and white is the best.
Scarred and dejected, a hero named Ralph stole all of the traders' riches. He made use of their gold and bought romantic gifts for all of the ladies. The women of Albion fell at his feet, and Ralph had the pick of the town, till he finally chose a pretty young girl and bought her a fine wedding gown. But too late did he see that love that is true isn't founded on wealth. His wife's only care was for money and gems he kept up on the shelf.
Just money, huh?
By way of divorce, Ralph exercised his axe on her head.
Oh, nice. Cut her head
This
off.
he did mount up on the wall, just over the bed.
Look at these children.
So did the woman sadly become the world's first trophy wife. And Ralph did give up the matrimonial for the hero's life.
New meaning to the word trophy wife. Cut off her head. Put her on the wall. Black and white, yeah. I don't remember much. I know that you have the creature and it's like, you have to like, you direct your people to different jobs and you have to like fight other creatures and grow your town. But I don't remember much else like about the story. I think it has kind of like a narration type story about the gods and something. I don't really remember. I know sometimes your creature has to fight the other creatures, right? It's been a while. There are a lot of books. We'll do some more books later. Oh, I forgot to get the beard. Oh. Wow, we're doing a lot today. Doing a lot today. We're getting a lot done here. Lost Chapters celebrated for its excellence. Oh, should we just keep doing the books? Just give all the books we can. Wait, do you have to give all the books?
Have you ever seen anyone?
Let's just keep giving books.
There's...
Repentant Alchemist. Let's just keep doing all the books.
I suppose it can't do any harm.
Characters do look kind of freaky, yeah, in this. I like it.
520 years have I tended this inn, not knowing my wife was living in sin.
Black and white one's better than two, Minoc? I never played two. I only have one.
At night, my wife served them in another way. But soon they'll regret leading her astray.
Why are we making this poor child do this?
When next they sip my ale, it will be their lives that pay.
We're making this child say
He
this?
who has slept with my love will die at its taste.
This child is
Then
reciting.
I shall see if any among them can call themselves chaste.
Thank you, Billy. I think that's enough for today.
Getting into the humor of this game. Alright, let's do more books. Black and white, the box for the first black and white. Hey B8. Hey Lulwolf. Hey Princess Emily. It's just some child from school. The black and white box. I've shown it before, but it's one of the it's a very cool box. The way they did the box. It's not snack time. Black and white. You have the white side. It's a very cool box, and it has like this whole thing about a, you know, awesome lion and the story and everything. Raise a kind, gentle giant, perform benevolent. Oh, the miracles, right? I do want to play this. Preside over 5 different lands from your citadel. Seek sanctuary. Oh, right, the sanctuary. It's all coming back to me. Then you have the black side, which also opens up, and then everything's all evil. It's a very cool idea for a box. Very simple, but very cool. Raise an enormous creature of mass destruction, perform malevolent miracles to wreak havoc. I'm remembering this scene now. I'm remembering this now, this sanctuary kind of... It's tied in, right? Yeah, the big box is cool. Terrorize 8 tribes, battle 8 deities. But you know, it's a real-time strategy game. Those ones can drag on. You know, because I assume it probably has like dozens of missions. How you doing, Emily? Hey, Unagi. I'm enjoying the sense of humor here. I'm really enjoying this.
For us today, hero? It's very kind of you.
Oh, we don't have any books. Okay, so we gave all the books. I'm enjoying this game's humor. The child was reciting a poem, a story about an alchemist that was killing somebody. Alright, we have to get the beard, right? The mutton chops. Alright, we need mutton chops. We gotta get this, we gotta get a girlfriend. Mutton chop, right? Okay, we gotta get a girlfriend.
Perhaps you're needed at
Got
Orchard
it.
Farm.
Oh man, this is what I had these at, I grew like a mutton chop sideburns for some reason, like around high school. Or I think it was shortly, no, I think it was around high school. And then when I shaved them off, the one lady I worked with, I used to work at a restaurant, she was like, I'm glad you shaved those off. You look like a, what did she say? She said, you look like Wolverine. You look like a scumbag Wolverine.
Oh, hello.
Alright.
Nice beard.
I was a kid. What do you want?
You're really starting to look the part now.
What do you want? What, now I'm gonna need like a full suit of armor.
No moustache, though. Didn't I mention she loves the one on this card?
No, trader-style mustache. Whoa! Oh, that's sick.
You better hurry along. Come on, you won't have to...
Yeah, I'd like to play some Populous, or maybe... Which versions of Populous are there? I never, like... A lot of those games, I just played them as a kid, like Populous or like SimCity. I never played them seriously. I just messed around, you know? I'd like to maybe play a serious game of Populous. How was the end of Siberia? It was good. Siberia was enjoyable. Actually, it got completely insane. The story for Siberia became completely insane. It was pretty funny. I enjoyed Siberia. A little bit slow, but... Oh, damn, it's nighttime. Alright, so maybe...
Someone should throw a pie in his face. That would be so funny.
Excuse me?
You are Mr. Ugly Face.
Excuse me? What do you think about this, little kids?
What happened?
What do you think about this, little kid?
Stop.
Stupid head.
Blind. You look weird.
Can we flirt with the children?
Hey.
I guess not.
You a clown or a hero?
Watch this, children.
Do it again.
Hey!
Little children you can just mess with. Is he inspired you to grow mutton chops? The barber's closed?
There's an important quest card of the guild for you.
You look like Wolverine. You look like a scum. You look like scummy Wolverine. Gatewalker. I'd like to play Siberia too. Just that game was really slow. And it had a lot of dialogue that I was skipping because it wasn't like necessary at all. Which I don't necessarily mind. It just played a bit slow. I didn't realize we played that for like 2 full streams and 2 half streams. I thought we only played that for 2 days. Powermonger. I saw some people stream that on Twitch, but I never played it, Nando. Can you go to jail? You can go to jail for farting and burping with the kids? Oh no, that'd be not good. That would be not good. But yeah, I liked how crazy the story of Siberia got at the end. It was completely nuts. So that makes me want to play the second one even more. Hey Beetle. Plus the story doesn't end. We have to play Siberia 2. The story didn't end. The story didn't end. It's like almost like it's just the first part of a 2-part game. Can we flirt with children? The children didn't react to my farts at all.
Hey, hey, hey.
These weirdos.
If you keep really still, I can see your skeleton. Far out, man. You're from the guild, aren't you? Man, what a place. If you go back there, maybe you can find our mushroom.
Another mushroom quest?
I was standing on those stepping stones in that pool where the door talks. Man, it just flew right out of my hand.
Yo, Nomus, another day in the office. Talked about me at the water cooler, would you? Standing in the stepping stones in the pool where the door talks flew out of my hand. He lost... Oh, God! He lost his mushroom. That could have been a disaster, but we were okay. Sleep at the inn? I don't want to sleep.
Oh, are you talking to me? You know, sound waves can make your head spin into the sun. I've seen it happen, man.
They're tripping. They're tripping out.
If only I hadn't lost my mushroom of truth in the guild.
Know what this game reminds me of? It reminds me of Simon the Sorcerer RPG.
You feeling okay?
Like the vibe is very much...
Fairies have burrowed their way into my gut.
The vibe is very much Simon the Sorcerer. With like all the dialogue and stuff. Or maybe it's just because they all have the same accents and it's silly in the same way. Oh, we got a key. The more valuable the chest, the more keys you need to open it. Maybe it's just because they're both like
I can't believe
goofy humor and British.
Truth. We're stuck in a world of lies now,
Hey,
man.
Sabine. Taste of Siberia is kind of slow, yeah. I mean, I could just play it off stream, I'm not sure. But that's true, Cornholio. It's a bit slow. Not action-packed. There's not action happening. Explosions. You love mushroom quests? Here's the title vendor.
You're sure to find something to suit you.
Arseface. Okay. The YouTube wanted me to get Arseface. Alright, so...
Isaiah's having problems at Orchard Farm. Some odd things are going on up there.
So is my title now Arseface? My scariness. Oh good, I'm very not unscary. Where do you put that in logbook? How do I put on my title? Is it already on? Because I bought it?
I've never seen anyone look that stupid.
What's that guy can say? Hey Indian, hey Jason.
And now, our mushroom is
Yeah, I accidentally hit my bar and it hit my mic into my coffee cup.
Maybe we
You're implying I was having a day at the office. Oh yeah, true.
I don't think so, man.
This is an office.
Those guild guys look pretty mad when we put frogs in their coffee.
Okay, let's see. Where did it say those mushrooms were? I was gonna hunt for mushrooms at night. Great wood. If we look at what it says... I still gotta get used to this quest in here. Current quests. The sick child needed 4 blue mushrooms in the land of Albion. In the land of Albion. Okay. We need books and... Okay. Gotta get the mustache. The land of Albion. How do I, like... Now, where's the land of Albion? Can I move around the map? Wait, what the hell? Oh, stop. Where's, Can I move around the map? The land of Albion? Oh, here. This is just... The whole place is the land of Albion, right? Okay, well, I just have to just look around. Or I'll go down here. Hey, Jamie. You were streaming and spilled your wine on your laptop? Did it break your laptop, Emily? I seem to always break something right after I get it or start using it. My Stream Deck, I dropped a drip of coffee on the bottom of one of the buttons and then it like broke the button. So one of my buttons on my Stream Deck doesn't work. Discworld, kind of similar to Discworld 2. Discworld is a little bit more like outlandish. Discworld is like, I don't know, Monty Python. A different vibe. Simon the Sorcerer, like more crude. I guess Monty Python can be crude, but for me, Monty Python's a little more highbrow crude and lowbrow crude. This is kind of like more in the lowbrow crude, not in a bad way. Like, and Simon the Sorcerer's more like the lowbrow, kinda. I hunt my mushrooms at night. I don't know what this is. My throat. I was gonna add that alert. We might have to add alerts on the stream. Otherwise we'll never add them. Because now I'm really busy off stream.
You trying to finish me off?
No. Would you like to trade? Oh, a trader.
You've come to the right place.
It's dark. Ooh, a tattoo trader. Ooh, what kind of tattoo should we get? I bet we have to get the right kind for that lady. What do you think the lady likes? Leg tattoos? Arm tattoos? A griffin tattoo on her back? That's pretty cool. I don't want to buy any tattoos yet. Because I don't know what that lady wants. But that's where the tattoo vendor is. Wait, did the tattoos... Wait, change your stats. Hold on. Did they change your stats?
Nice. Oh.
I want to look really good.
Come to the right place.
Attractiveness, scariness. Scariness. I don't want to have any extra scariness, just extra attractiveness. The Fire Monkey gives you all extra attractiveness. Alright, let's get Fire Monkey. There. Alright, we got Fire Monkey now. Now we got extra attractiveness. Broke the number keys. Oh yeah, that stinks. At least it only broke the keys, those keys though. Can't see a thing. Another trader?
Something to suit you.
He's got weapons. Okay, we have the steel greatsword, right? Or what do we have? No, we can't afford that. What do we have? We have just the iron longsword, which is damage of 30. Does he have a new sword for me to buy? Damage of 30. These are all damage of the iron great hammer, but that's two-handed, right? That might be okay. That might be okay. I wonder if there is two-handed or one-handed weapons, or if they're all one-handed, or if it doesn't really matter. Great hammer, 242. What's the most amount of damage? I love how I can't read this. I have to scroll down, even though there's plenty of room on the screen. I love that. Remarkably heavy hammer. It can hit with enough force to bend armor and crush bone. Alright, what's the highest damage weapon? A steel longsword? That's expensive, though. And its weight is light. Oh, there's heavy and light. I see. Okay, so we've got 64 heavy. Maybe we should get a light. A light so we can be faster. Faster on our feet. What's the most damaged light weapon? Steel cleaver? We could buy a new weapon. I just don't know what we're going to get. So I might wait on that. This katana is $500. I guarantee if we buy this katana, we're going to regret it right now because it's too early. We can come back and get it later.
Isaiah's having problems at Orchard Farm. Some odd things are...
Well, I can't see a damn thing, so... How about a little bit of some brightness? How about a little brightness?
Wow, that was the only good thing that happened to him.
Okay. So at night, you just... Alright, we have to sleep because we can't see a thing at night. Alright. Alright. Never touch connect.
Ah, there is an important
What's this?
card of the guild for you.
Wait, can you loot? Oh. Oh, you can stab things on the ground? Okay. Can't see a damn thing at night. Get some XP. Orchard Farm. They needed help here, they said. The entrance is closed for repairs. No, it isn't. Ay, ay, ay. Thought Melanie wasn't happy about... Did the brightness even do anything? It may have not, since the game's in windowed mode. Oh, it is closed. It's closed if you go through here. We're like Molly P.U. Sorry, I missed some of these here. Okay. My throat. We gotta add them. We might have to change out the 100-bit alert. We gotta change out the 100-bit alert. Should we make it my throat? We gotta add firefighter alerts. Exploring the world a bit here.
That's the only good thing that happened to him.
He didn't last long.
Sorry, what was... That was the farm. Right, and what was this one? Alright, I see you. Okay, I see you over here. This is... Oh, it treasures and potions. And a treasure chest. Yeah, Will Master's Elixir. Like the way the items look, like the, actually the way everything looks in the game has a really cool style. It's like simple but detailed. Game has a cool style in general. My throat. I think the 100-bit one should be my throat. And we need to add fire is red. Don't say red. Never say casualties. It could also be never say casualties. Never say casualties. I gotta get revenge on the fire. Yeah, never say casualties. Maybe that should be the 100-bit alert. That would make me laugh every single time it goes off. Never say casualties. My throat can be like 50, 60 bits or something. Let's explore the world a bit. No more shoutouts from Joe? No, we'll keep it. We'll keep it. Got an apple pie. No, we'll keep it. Just put it at a different number. 5 keys for this chest. I always keep all the alerts. I just move them to a different number. Like Angelina, we move that to 110. Yeah, everything sounds like a weird pig dinosaur when it dies, yeah. I love all this buzzing. It makes me feel like I'm inside of a honeycomb. I feel like I'm inside of a beehive. I love this. Hey, AZ. Don't wear red. Fire. Well, he never says don't wear red. He says, you're wearing red. Like fire. Or he says, what does he say? You're wearing red. Fire is red. Now I want to pull up the VOD. We could do them on stream. We could add them right now if you want. I'll do them off stream. I'll do it off stream. Where's our playthrough of Firefighter FD18? Red, just like fire. I don't know if there's a clip of it. It's going to take a while to find. I think that was in the... Or I played it at the end. I know I played it at the end. Oh, and then we started Outer Wilds. I know I played it at the end. Red, like fire. Fire's red. I know we played it at the end of this. We played it again at the end. Here you go. Fire is red. I just like the red. It has nothing. Yeah, here you go. There, here you go.
Well, I like this about it, which is why I'm
You think he's checking her out to check her out?
Red
no.
heels.
He's not. Red heels.
We're the same ones last time.
Well, I like red. It's passionate. I have a lot of red clothes.
Red. Like fire.
Fire. Red. Like fire. That's one. Yeah, there's never say casualties. Red like fire. My throat. And yeah, I think that's it. At least those 3. We need to add those. Red like fire. So that's 3 we need to add. I can add them. I'll add them later. I'll add them later. You can either add them on stream or I'll add them later. It's a lot of tedious, busy work.
You'll be dead then. Good thing.
Add yes, yes, yes. Which one, Sibilinas? It is the best game of all time. Yes, yes, yes. How's the coffee, Sarge? Nice and hot. I know, I love Angela. I love that one too. Fable style works better in later games when it has the polygons. Really? It gets even better later, Cambrian. Hey, Son Goku. Did it snow where anybody is?
How's the coffee, Sarge?
Nice and hot. I want to explore the map a little bit, then we'll do some questing. So you can grind up experience points a little bit. You can easily grind up experience.
Try to get your combat multiplier even higher.
Nice to see you.
Combat multiplier? And I got an item too, okay. No, when there's bodies... Oh, when there's bodies here... Oh, he called me Arseface. Oh, I forgot I had the lightning. Wait, I didn't... You okay? You can, like, stab the bodies when they're down. Maybe that's the purpose of that? Make sure it's dead? Oh. Oh, was I... Did I not kill them? Was I not killing them? Yeah, that was me. I was behind myself. I was beside myself. Red, like fire. Hey, Maceron. I hate red. Vicky, thanks for the bits.
Some bandits have set up a toll in this region. Be careful.
Bandit toll ahead. Okay, so there's like a map to explore too. Maybe we... Alright, we'll take this, we'll check this out and then go back to main quest.
They want. These bandits will kill us for fun.
I might be able to fight some bandits. Bandit toll imminent. Let me save the game. Shoes you wore before. Yeah, I like red. Red, like fire. I hate fire. I gotta get revenge on the fire. And hey, Seplinus. Hey, Legend. How you doing? Thank you for the bits, Vicky. It snowed half an inch where you are. The weather's so crazy this year.
I'm afraid this path is private. It'll cost you to get through.
I don't think so. The weather is so crazy. It'll be like warm and then like snow the next day and then warm. Oh my god, the weather is out of control. I don't know if I'm just paying attention to it more or if just the weather is just crazy. You had 2 feet of snow last week and then it melted. Oh, even where you are, T-Can. Well, it went over freezing. That's probably not that weird. Could be like 34 degrees and it melts. 2 feet of snow where you are, Emily, then it melted. Now it froze. You got a skating pond? Oh, that's the worst. I hate when there's ice all over the place, especially if you have dogs, yeah. Hey, esports. Yeah, we are Arseface. The Adventures of Arseface.
Or we could always use your head as an ornament. Either way suits us.
Wow, we look awful. Those mutton chops are just the worst.
So, unless you're wanting to end up dead, you'll hand over your shinies.
You have 400 gold? No.
Is that the gold? Here, give it here.
No, I said no. I said no. Wait, I didn't give him gold, right? Did I click the wrong button? No. 702. I don't think I did.
Come on, I ain't got all day.
Oh, there's a lot of bandits.
I'm waiting.
Give gold? No.
And the shiny's over.
Can I? He's a bad, right? Let's go.
That's it.
Let's go.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food?
Ooh, I do have potions. F2?
There's an important quest card in the guild for you.
Can I search his body? Or what do you do? Search bodies. I can get rid of his body. I just stab his... I can stab his dead body. I can stab it. Bye-bye, body. Been mild for winter where you are? You had the snow and the wind chills. -50? What? Where do you live? Yeah, the weather is just... Last year... Like 2 years ago, I think it was mild winter. And then it... Last year it snowed a lot. And this year it's just all over the place. Weather's been wacky where you are, Heat. Maybe it's just a wacky weather year. Hello? Hello? Bloke? Hello, blokes. Oh, he shot his own buddy. Friendly fire. This game has friendly fire. Whoa, 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 whoa. And it also has camera issues. Okay, nice. You can hit multiple enemies with the same sword swing. That's good.
You're making good progress learning combat.
What are we getting? Do they have pies? What are these barrels I'm picking up? So we don't loot bodies or anything, right? We're gonna clear out these bandits. Well, a lot of bandits over there. Ooh, a lot of crossbows. You love when there's ice? You put on crampons and feel like a superhero? What is a crampon? What is a crampon? Gotta be careful about getting hit.
Something's up.
Gotta be careful. Oh, he's weak. We're a strong boy. We have 2 points in strength already. We're gonna go all strength. We're gonna be all strength. All upper body, no lower body. That's what we're gonna go with. Never knew it would get cool down there. Oh, like that's weird when like you get like snow in Texas or something and it like destroys the power grid because the weather is changing so different than normal. Okay, gotta be careful here. They have bows. Yeah, they got crossbows. They got crossbows. Yeah, just be careful.
What's the matter with you? This isn't good.
Good, he put away his crossbow. Oh, he took it back out. Okay. Okay, these guys aren't that tough. Simple little group of bandits. Polar vortex was weird this year, Brains. Really? Polar vortex went kind of south. That doesn't sound good. Hey, punchline, chicken chaser. We're in our space now. Iowa. So flat, the wind. Oh, nothing blocking the wind. Oh, really? You can right-click for a power attack, Merc Knight. Okay, when the thing glows. Okay. Oh, there's more bandits. Salves, ointments, unguents. Nicholas, thanks for the prime for 55. Thanks, Nicholas. Thank you very much.
For the pain.
Thanks, Nicholas. They're not putting up much of a fight, the enemy. Oh, he looks like he's gonna... We got a boss. Some kind of a boss. Crampons are metal spikes for your shoes. Oh, okay. Oh, that would be fun. Yeah, so you feel like a god. Everyone's slipping all over and you're walking, stomping that ice like a god. You get loot just by walking on people. Okay. Or just by picking it up. Okay.
Run. It's your...
Power attack? Okay, thanks, Merc Knight. Got it. Thank you. I blocked that. Thanks, Merc Knight. You probably want to build that up a little more, right? Oh, he was easy.
You're now renowned enough to use the sneer expression.
To use the sneer expression? Oh, God! Oh, they're all running away. Because we killed the boss. We got red meat. Get back here, you little chumps. I'm gonna murder all of you. Oh, so they run away if you kill their boss? Get back here, you bastards. I can't catch him. I wonder if Dean would like to have fun at barbecues. No, he would not. The fire's killing your food. The fire's killing the food. Put out the fire. He'd dump a bucket of water on the grill. In Pokemon, do they eat Pokemon?
Your help is critical. There is an important quest card of the guild for you.
Oh, well, what happened there was, I thought that was like a barrel that had items in it, but I noticed at the last... I noticed at the last second that it actually had, like a skull and crossbones on it. Is everyone in Pokemon vegetarian? I've never played Pokemon.
Your health is critical.
Hey, Kishua, I don't know. Yeah, the XP was running away. Damn it. My XP and my golds. I should have killed all those other guys first. Alright, we just raided our first bandit camp. A flame augmentation. Okay. Is that... Weapon augmentations can be attached to some weapons to imbue them with special powers. Oh, nice. Once attached, it cannot be removed. Oh, that was my next question. Okay, so you can augment your weapons too. Anything else in there? It's still glowing. Okay. No.
Your health is critical.
Shut up! Pokemon Red Team Rocket asks you if you want to join. Oh yeah, an alternate... Oh, 500 gold. An alternate universe. Yeah, you could join Team Rocket. Ash could join Team Rocket. Just destroy the Pokemon. Totally change the landscape. Just totally change the landscape. These barrels don't explode, right? Okay. That's what I thought the other one was gonna do. Some will potions. Just change the game. Join Team Rocket. Is there like a rest? Oh, there's a chest. Meat's good from gains. Meat, way. Oh, see, yeah, this is why I'm glad I didn't buy that weapon. Because I don't know what we're going to pick up early on. I do want that katana, though. Alright, now we got the pick hammer. Oh, it's the exact same. It says kills 47. Okay, so this is also light. Oh, you can augment this one, though. You can't augment the longsword. You can augment this pick hammer. Okay. The different weapons have different moves. That would be
Your
neat.
health is critical.
Let me see. He's like spinning around. Yeah, I love the look of everything. What I want to I'm big on like unique looking weapons and armor.
Your health is critical.
I like that when games do that. Does the word animal exist in Pokemon? Oh, probably. I didn't think about that. Yeah, can you just have like a dog in Pokemon? Your health is critical. Thanks.
Your health is
No,
critical.
I blew up a barrel with my own face. I know. Can I sleep in one of their tents? Alright, we cleared out the bandits. Let's see, they ran this way.
Your health is critical.
I think we should go back to the town. Maybe we should augment, thanks again, Nicholas, for the prime. 55 months, that's a lot of months.
Your health is critical.
Maybe we should augment this. Screw it, I'm augmenting it. If I can remember how to use the menus. Okay. Let's augment it with the fire. It's permanent. Whatever. Alright, now we got a fire pickaxe. Right? Yeah! Yeah, look at that fire on there.
Your health is critical.
There are dog Pokemon, that's true. There must not be animals in Pokemon. Hey, Ryan Hayes. I love it so far, too. Even though we just started. Is eating Pokemon worse than kidnapping them? I don't know. No, they're both bad. Alright, Emily, have a good day. Have a good day, Emily.
Try to get your combat multiplier even higher.
Whoa, whoa. My health is critical, that's not good. That's not good, my health is critical. Maybe I really, really, really should consider not dying right now. So if I eat some apple pie, can I just eat the pie? Does that give me health? Oh, it does. Oh, it gives me a good amount of health, too. It gives me full health. Eating an apple pie gave me full health. Cool, cool. Let's save. Let's go. It'd be funny if that's, like, the only fire augmentation you get the entire game. I'm just wasting it on some early weapon. I never played Pokemon. Hey, Evienne. Narrator needs to chill. Honestly, I need that kind of narrator. Because I forget. I would have died. I probably would have died if he didn't keep yelling at me. Remember to return to the guild with the experience you acquired. Yes. Use your guild seal to teleport back. Yes. Got it.
Easy.
We like to trade. Another
we can
trader.
do a special offer for you, sir.
What you got? No. Oh, that's a resurrection file. Should I sell something? Do we want to sell things? Meat. Protein-rich food for growing heroes. Should we sell our will potions? We don't do magic.
Isaiah's having problems at Orchard Farm.
Stay away from the wives.
Going on up there.
Oh, that sounds like a good time to me.
Earthly suits him, all right?
We're loading up on gold here. Are these the bandits that ran away before? I also like how, like, the enemies are, like, limping after I beat them. After I beat them severely. Da, da, da. Hey, Stabby. Went with Archer. Yeah, I'm going with just physical power, because I never really do that in games anymore. I guess we're still just killing bandits. We're grinding.
This isn't good.
You can't fight him, dude. Step back. Let a pro take care of this. Let a pro handle this.
Well, that was the only good thing that happened to him.
So these random guys are like merchants. I think we're actually accidentally going back to the town, which is fine. Yeah, we can shortcut there, yeah. I should figure that out. Let's see. We can shortcut. I should figure that out. Not potions, like our produce, like our apple pies. Don't use it. Do you drag it? How do you do that? If I hit F1, I see it down there on F2, F3. Do I hit G? Just takes me back to the guild. Yeah, this is that area we went before. Let's just go back to the guild. Back to the guild. Let's just go back to the guild and get whatever that guy wants me to get. Hey, I have scrutiny. I'm actually an arse face now. I kicked chickens at the beginning. Pretty similar to Dark Souls, yeah, with the things you put on your weapons. Very similar. There is no friendly fire, thank God. I think they must have had that on at some point, and it just ruined the game, so it's pretty good they took it off. Let me see, there was something important at the guild I need to get.
There's an important quest card at the guild for you.
Important quest card. Protect the orchard, attack the orchard, lead the bandits to the crates. Oh, so you can do... That's neat. That's actually pretty neat. In this kind of game, you can either attack the orchard with the bandits, or you can, for more money, or you can protect the farm from the bandits. Take quest and boast? Maximum number of boasts, 5. Okay, at this point I don't know what that is. Fable, the Lost Chapters Manual. What up with the guy's daughter? The barber closed, and then we went outside and started fighting in the outside. We can once the barber opens, now we have lots of money to buy stuff with. So we can buy, we had to buy a, what did we have to buy? We had to buy a mustache, but the barber closed. See, what does boasts mean? I got the manual here. Oh, it's a cool looking manual too for this one. Nice, sick looking cover. It's like color and stuff. Color and pictures. Nice. Cool looking manual. Look, there's even like little accents, like, you know, in the text. This is actually a cool looking manual. This is the era where they started to get away from manuals, but they still have a, it's a cool manual. It's a nice looking manual here. Look, our color. Got a map of the guild. The Chamber of Fate. Hero's Apprenticeship. What's boast? Don't mean to brag, don't mean to boast. Hero boasting. Can boast on the boasting platform before going on a quest. Which where a hero can stand up and make a boast, such as I'll kill the Bavarine while wearing no clothing. Oh, I see. The boast will bring you more gold for completing a quest. Oh, okay. Don't mean to brag, don't mean to boast, but I like putting margarine on my toast. Hey, I will be back. Hey, Chameleon. Hey, call me Val. I like putting margarine on my toast. Does anybody buy margarine at the store instead of butter? Margarine? Butter is so confusing now. You used to go to the store and you get a stick of butter. And now there's like 70 different things that are like butter similar to butter. I don't even know what the difference between any of them is anymore. I don't even know what butter is anymore. These kids don't know what butter is anymore because you can't get it. You can't get butter. You just buy weird tubs of stuff, like plant-based, whatever. I don't know about any tricks. Let's try a boast. Let's try a boast. If it's just fighting bandits, we did pretty well against them. Let's try a boast. Protect Orchard Farm. What's the boast? Okay. No protection. Do the quest naked. Without a scratch, take no damage. So this is a bet. This is 80 for 160. Without a scratch, I can get 400. Or I can get 400. Don't use weapons or magic. We can't do that. We have to use our fists. 300. Make sure no boxes or artifacts are stolen. That's probably the hardest one. 180. That kind of mission always sucks. Protect the guards. Ensure no guards die. You're betting gold. Let's see. Take no damage. I want to get if we want to get the most gold, we either do fight with fists. We could fight with fists probably. But take no damage seems like it actually might be the easiest. Let's do that. Let's do take no damage. I don't have to worry about them getting artifacts. I just have to worry about myself. Oh, you can do multiple boasts. Take no damage. I'm not going to do it naked. Does naked mean no weapon? Fist fighter means no weapon. So I hope naked means just no armor. You'd want to do both, because if you're taking no damage... Losing it? Margarine is death? Anybody in chat with the margarine? Use margarine before you went vegan? I don't even know what margarine is. What's the difference between margarine and butter? What's even the difference? You eat margarine? Margarine? Crash test? Margarine is death? What even is margarine? It's spreadable, but butter is cheap, so you just get butter. I don't even know the difference, esports. You can do more than one boast. Yeah, we can. Difference between margarine and butter. Butter is made from heavy cream. It contains higher levels of saturated fat, which can lead to several risks. I love risks. Margarine's made from vegetable oils. It contains unsaturated fats. Wait, so everything that you buy now is margarine? Because all that stuff that you get out of the tubs at the store is like made of vegetable oils. So I think most people buy margarine now. I think I buy margarine because I get an olive oil. And it's like an olive oil butter. So that must be a margarine. Butter's bad fat is made from churned milk or cream. Naked means with weapons. Okay. Do the quest naked? We're doing it. We're doing it. Do it naked. Naked and take no damage. Naked with no damage.
Keep going. More boasting.
Naked with no damage. Let's go.
I know you can do it.
Naked with no damage. I get it. Milk versus milk versus the vegetable oils. This says butter's worse for you, I. Margarine's, earls, butters, and milk.
Some work down at Orchard Farm, are you?
Yo, Whisper.
I knew that was your true calling.
Yo, Whisper.
I saw Lady Grace at the opposite quest in the guild yesterday.
Looking good, Whisper.
Maybe I should pick it up. I hope you've been practicing. You'll need all the experience you can get.
Oh my god, I gotta get rid of these mutton chops.
See you later, farm boy.
Wait, can we marry Whisper? I want to marry Whisper. I don't want to marry the girl who's making me wear mutton chops. The combat experience multiplier allows you to increase the experience you earn from battles and is visible in the upper left. The more damage you inflict without getting hit, the higher your multiplier becomes. Got it. That's how the multiplier works. Oh, I guess we should try to go get that girlfriend first. I never knew the difference between butter and margarine. And I realized that I've been eating margarine this whole time. What's life without risk? Exactly. Margarine is soy. According to this, it's just vegetable oils. Bludarian. I don't think it's necessarily soy. Looks like there's lots of different kinds. Yeah, lots of different milk. Milk versus Earl. Hey, Caligula. I know, I wanna marry Whisper. Whisper is my goal. Sorry, that was me.
Please remember to observe our...
Whisper is my goal. I hope we can marry Whisper. Wait, why is the barber still closed? I don't understand the barber. Wait, I shouldn't do that. Why is the barber still closed? What time is it? Is there a clock? Damn it, is it nighttime again? We're doing it. I guess we have to go do the mission. Looks like it is becoming night. Crap, I think we took too long. Alright, we'll get naked, and we'll take no damage.
Lord.
Until you die, I think we're gonna rip margarine. Vegan butter's margarine. Margarine. Margarine is my aunt's name. Aunt Margarine. Aunt Margarine, can you take me to the baseball game? Sure, little Thomas.
Hey, man.
Hey, Owengan.
Hey.
That guy saying A reminds you of the cat video from way back.
Hey.
That sounds sounds familiar. Get paid for your homemade video. Sounds very... It sounds just like it. Why nude? Thank you, Barfy. Margarine means trans fats, modern... Okay, I'm thinking of the other spreads. I get an olive oil spread. Like this. This isn't margarine, right? This is what I'm talking about. This kind of thing. This isn't margarine, right? It's made with vegetable oils, though. This looks soy-free. I guess this is just like... It's a buttery spread. Is that just what they are masking their poison with the name buttery spread? And it's really poison? You can sleep at the inn, but it's not free. Got it. I like that sound. Bandits! Oh, I should level up before I do this. I should level up before I do this. Let me fight these bandits and level up. So you can grind. You can grind in this game. I assume you can grind up every stat. I gotta be really careful. I'm gonna take no damage. We're going back to the guild. I forgot to level up. That's margarine. Is that considered margarine? Oh no. That's what I eat. I ate a spoonful of that every morning to help me wake up, Bars. Hey, fat. I eat a spoonful of margarine, a big old spoonful of margarine every morning to help me wake up. It's good. The buttery spread is good. Alright, how much experience we have? We only have 1,800. We need 3,000 to level up physique. We could level up health. Maybe that'd be a good idea, or toughness. What if I look at the spells? Physical spells. Physical shield surrounds the caster with an aura of energy. Or I was gonna look at berserk. Why this menu is real choppy. You go into a hulking frenzy, increasing speed and strength. I want that. But we need 1,600. We only have, for will, we only have about less than 1,200. I can get Assassin Rush. You propel the caster through space in the blink of an eye. If a victim is targeted, the spell enables the caster to move behind. Okay. Multi-arrow or physical shield. If we're going strength, Berserk's what we want. Unless it... I hope it adds to your actual strength. Surround spells, force push. You can push people away. That could be useful. Attack spells, we got Inflame. Blast the area with fire. Fireball, of course, pretty standard. I like how it gives a little window. That's very, like, 360 era. Where they would start to give you a little image of your actual... the thing you would get. Battle Charge propels the caster forward, smashing anybody in their path. These spells could be good. With what we've got going on. Would we want any skill things? Better rate of fire, more dexterity in melee. More dexterity in melee combat? What does that mean? Like it's faster? Don't know what that means. Accuracy, that's mostly for bows. This gives you... Guile gives you more cunning, giving you skills to barter with traders for better prices and an increased profit. You also become more stealthy. No, we're not going to stealth. So we might want speed. For now... Wait, health is the more damage you can take, the length of your health bar. We probably should get that. Toughness is your resistance to damage. These are like two similar things, and I don't know which one would be better. You'd probably want both. Like, you can double your health, or you can take 50% damage. It's the same thing. I don't know which of these would help us more, or if they'd be equal. You earl your salmon every morning? Alright. I like the animation here, though. You get beefier the more health you get. So I think if we want to become a beefy tough boy, we want health. Toughness just shows him, like, taking less damage. Let's get a point of health.
Health increases the amount of damage you can take.
Considering how I almost blew myself up, I can get 2 points of health. Do we get 2 points of health, or do we save up for more physique? How do you level up physique? Or what? If this changes your muscles, what does physique level up? You get more health. We'll just do one thing of health for now. Save our points. And we'll go teleport and go do the orchard quest. Yeah, it's nighttime now. Go down here. Eevee? No, I've never played any Fable games. This is the only one I've ever played. I never played this one either. This is the first time I've ever played this. Hydrogenated oils are a bad idea. What about like oxygenated? The butter with olive oil. The only oils I should have are olive, avocado, and coconut, and animal fats. Like I shouldn't have like gas or anything. Like crude oil. I shouldn't eat crude oil. I think. What kind of other oils are there? Let's see. Like from the different kind of plants. Different plants. I leave a trail of buttery spread everywhere I go. Yeah. Spoonful of margarine helps the medicine go into. I don't eat that much butter, actually. I really don't. If you try to avoid breads, you try to avoid butter as well. Maybe I'll have like a piece of toast with butter like once a month. Yeah, that Olestra, good stuff. Makes it blast right through your body.
Hey.
Nighty night time. That's it. Yeah, we have a lot of alerts to add. Obey the law. Obey the law. Alright, let's practice not taking damage. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, so if we're gonna take no damage in the quest, we have to like be really careful, like roll around.
This isn't... I can't look.
That's a different move. That was the power move. Oh, you can kick them on the ground. Can you kill them on the ground? Okay, you can kill them when they're on the ground.
That's a bad one finished.
Let's get to the orchard. I like sesame oil too, yeah. I like sesame oil. Save this person. It's gonna be really hard to take no damage. I don't think we're gonna be able to do that. And we're doing it naked, right? Good luck. That's not gonna happen. Petroleum jelly? No. Oxygenated oils, rancid, baby oil in your pasta. What's the shortcut? Do we look up here? Oh, there's a key up here. So we have to explore the world too. We have to explore the world too in this. Beans and toast. I love toast. Just, you know, try to stay away from too much bread. We only have 2 keys. Crap.
This isn't good.
Got a carrot. Got a carrot. Weird beetle. Let's just leave. We already explored this part. I know I can block, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out the best way to, how to take no damage. How I want to take no damage. Make a pot of beans. Okay, here we go. A little quest scene for the orchard thing.
Oh, thank Avo you're here. I thought no one would answer our guild request. I've arranged some more security to back you up, but there are so many bandits that they'll tear my farm apart. I wish we'd never found those damn stones. They brought us nothing but trouble. My wife Jenna won't let them anywhere near the house, so we've left them in some crates in the barn. They must be worth a fortune. They say Lady Grey wants them. I've already lost 3 farmhands in these raids.
That's a really cool mechanic too, the boasting.
Now. I better go inside and look after my wife. She's terrified.
You has a lot of fun mechanics. I could just probably just fight wasps outside for the entire day. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna always get that amount of gold. But then I bet like 180 gold that I could take no damage and do the quest naked. Okay. But we find no matter what. Worst comes to worst, we just end up getting like 500 gold for this. Okay, we're naked. Okay, we're naked and we have to take no damage. Yeah, okay. Okay, and it's nighttime. I can't see a thing. Stones. Oh, God. Oh, are they help? Oh, there's guards that help.
It's
Hold on.
killing time.
Okay, I can... Distract them.
They're mine.
Gotta take no damage.
They're mine.
Well, oh well. So much for that. I knew that wasn't gonna happen. I knew that wasn't gonna happen. I knew the take no damage thing wasn't gonna happen. I knew that was not gonna happen. Okay, so how do I add to my quick items? Let me look in the manual. It's time to add quick items. Look at that image of him naked here. Choosing tattoos, customizing tattoos, enhancing weapons. I knew that wasn't going to happen. Buying and selling inventory. Quick bar. Hero boasting, gaining renown, gaining experience. Good or evil, spellcasting. In-game menu, interact. What is this? Hero cam. Hotbar items, yeah. How do you add to it, though? How do you add to your hotbar? Oh, WASD. Yeah, here you go. Context sensitive items, expressions. How do you add to your hotbar? Mini eye. Bleak block. Inventory. You can press enter, exit. You can display items, weapons, or clothing by pressing F4, F5, or F7. Good. Good, that's good. Hotbar. You can drag items to the hotbar. Oh, I tried to. Try it again, then. I tried dragging to my hotbar. Not potion. I wanted you to bring some produce. Drag item to your... Oh, okay, weird. Like, you can't drag it from here. You have to drag the icon. Okay, makes sense. Oh, to my hotbar. Oh, that's my hotbar. Oh, so I can't drag to my F bar? That's okay. Wait, okay, so in that case, what is this? Oh, what did I just do? Did I just...
Look out! More bandits!
Crap, I just gave that guy money. Oh, give money is on my hotbar. I can't... Crap. I just give money on my hotbar. Alright, so apple pie. Why would fart be on my hotbar? Alright, this will be on my hotbar for now then. Okay, that's my hotbar. You can access useful items in-game using hotbar. Now you tell me. Now you freaking tell me. I just had to look this up. You can also drag expressions to your hotbar. I want to add to the F1, F2, F3 bar. That's fine. I just gave this guy money. I guess he likes me a lot now, huh? Might arrest me. How you doing, some guy? I'll do it with that moreover for money. Just get rid of him. I don't do it however you want. Just get rid of him. No, wear armor. What's wrong with you? Hey, Dragon Smoke. Ay, ay, ay. Ah!
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Hold on, I need to drink. I need to eat. I need to eat. Controls are a bit awkward with the keyboard. Oh crap. I mean with the mouse. Bit awkward. What do we get? What did I get? An apple? What did I just get there? Got a barrel of something. We just have to defend the farm, right? It's like a defense thing. Does this guy love me now since I gave him money? Here come the bandits. Here come the bandits. Hey, lab rat. I haven't tried it yet, no. I haven't tried it yet.
It's killing time!
I'm looking forward to trying it. Gotta wait for them to send me some. Yeah, not taking damage just isn't gonna happen just because it's
absolute crap.
Not good enough for the game yet. That just wasn't gonna happen. Okay, that was a weird noise. I haven't tried it yet. They're sending me some. F1 to F3 is just suggested. That stinks, but that's fine. We have a big hotbar. I just like having like the emotes there in the town for the hotbar, and then you have to also have a combat hotbar.
So, you've learned some new moves, have you?
Whisper!
Well, you're not the only one.
I love you.
I hope you've learned how to flourish, because that's the only way you're going to get close to me.
I did, I'm naked.
Go on. Try to hit me with a flourish.
I would fart. Fart's on the hotbar, don't worry. It's there. It's number 2. Fart's on the hotbar. That's for the town. Agent Knil, thanks for the sub. 20 months. Appreciate it, Agent. Use melee attacks to increase your combat multiplier. You will earn a special flourish move. When the X icon appears and a purple glow appears in your weapon, press right mouse button to perform a powerful, unblockable attack. Alright, so they're teaching me all the things. We still haven't learned everything there is to know. Okay. What are you doing there, Whisper? I'm in a mission right now, Whisper.
So you
Unblockable.
can do it.
I can do it.
I
can do it, Whisper. Whoa, she did a big jump. Ow! She's gonna kill me. Whisper, don't kill me, Whisper. I'm naked right now, Whisper. Whisper, I'm naked, don't kill me. Whisper, why are you fighting me? Thought we were friends. Whisper, why do you hate me?
Damn! You beat me again!
That's right, Whisper.
I suppose this quest is yours then. But you can't stay lucky forever, farm boy. We're bound to meet again. And I'll be ready.
We did do it with no clothes, though. Oh, she can just teleport all around. We did it with no clothes, though.
I can't tell you how grateful we are. Someone should be round to pick up the boxes soon, so we shouldn't have any more problems. Can't see why there's been so much fuss about those stones. Be glad to see the back of them myself. Must be worth plenty of money to someone, though.
She likes us.
I'll make sure to
we're
tell
naked.
everyone about you. We
Look at our
need
scars.
heroes like you around.
It's cheering right in my face. You took a crate? What are you gonna do? Alright, so we got a little bit of money. We got a little bit of money here. We got an extra 170. Pretty good, pretty good. But we lost some gold too, right? We lost 100, but we gained 160. So we got an extra 60, and we got extra gold too. And we got some renown. We got a little extra renown. What's this? What's this mask? Was that what was in the barn? This mask thing? Oh, these stones. Looks like a pin. Alright, nice. Cool. The way the quests work in this is cool. The Union... Oh, yeah, it's the Union Jack.
For more quests.
I didn't even notice, but yeah, it's the Union Jack on his butt.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food?
I've got my sick tattoo on my back. My sick back tattoo. This... This is some kind of fire... Was it called Fire Monkey?
Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food?
Oh boy, you're gonna bother me about my health the whole time? He said an important thing at the guild, right? Well, we also were looking for mushrooms. Okay, did we already take... Can I go inside this house?
Your health is low. Do you have any potions or
To break in. It was convenient for you, lab rat? We do have a Huel thing going on in the stream. If you want to check out Huel, you can click the link in chat. Clicking the link helps support the stream, or purchases help support the stream. If you want to click that link. Yeah, we do. But I haven't tried it yet. They're going to send me some. They're sending me some. We do have a Huel.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food?
Huel's a meal replacement. They have protein powder. They have bars. They have meals. They have a lot of different products. Hey, Raven Wings. That's her brooch. Her brooch. Okay.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food?
Not wanting to microwave something? When you don't want to microwave something? Yeah, I could use something like that. Anything that makes my life more convenient. I should put on clothes. I have moments... I was saying yesterday...
Your health is low. Do you have any potions?
I was saying yesterday about how, like, I don't like doing certain things like sleeping, showering, just because it's like, I don't like using the time on that, you know? It's boring. Eating is the same thing. I don't like having to eat either, but I like it. I like eating a lot. Anything that can make any of these required things faster, that's humanity right there. That's humanity's strength. Make eating like you eat in like a snap. Shower. We need a quicker shower. I want to like step in the shower, 30 seconds later, I'm done. That's what I need, that kind of thing. Red like fire. Hey, Donkey Kong. Hey, Omaru. You're worried your character would grow too old? In this? I never played any of them. Hey, Guitars Zombies. Guitars for Zombies. Huel and Coffee? You can put it in the coffee. Interesting. Heal up. To do some push-ups? Yeah, maybe. It's a good idea. I do want to do push-ups again because my body... I'm getting too weak. What was I going to do? Clothing. I'm getting too weak. Suits. Hooded apprentice. My body's getting too weak and pathetic. We might have to start doing push-ups again. At least one day a week.
Brace yourself for the pain. I've got a bad feeling about it.
I'm gonna die! Get away, get away, get away! Eat a pie, eat a pie! Eat a pie! Eat a pie! Oh crap, I tried to use a special move. I don't have it. Eat a pie! Eat another pie! Eat an apple! Let's get back to town. Get to the barber. It's daytime, right? Good, it's daytime. We can go get our wife. Did I just go back the way I came? Be down to some Star Trek Grey Bar? Hey, I don't have to wash dishes. I want to eat like a marble-shaped thing, and then I'm done eating.
Oh, hello there, hero.
I want to pop a marble in my meal. I'm done mouth, and I'm done eating. Rant Scott, thanks for the sub for 37. Huel morning shower full English shake. I want to eat a marble for all my meals, and I want to shower. 30 seconds later, I'm done. I want to always wear the same clothes every day, and they're self-cleaning. I want a lot of things. I bet I could, Lita. I bet I could. Did I talk to this guy yet? I don't think so. There's a new marker here. There's a new green...
Stay within the law.
There's a new green person. Oh, there's that. There's the school. There's like 2 green people in here. Who's the other one? Oh, this guy's new.
Welcome to the card pairs table.
Ooh, a card game?
Arse face.
Wash in 45 seconds? You think so?
What takes your fancy?
Alright, we can do cards.
How much will you bet?
You should do 60-second showers? I mean, I think it would take... I don't know. I don't think I could do 60 seconds. Maybe 5 minutes. Yeah, nutrition cube. Exactly, that kind of thing. Nutrition cube. Some kind of self-cleaning suit. How much will I bet? I don't know how to play. So I'll bet like 10. 25. 30. 35. I asked for instructions. Wait, I clicked instructions. I thought I clicked instructions. Wait, does it literally just find the pairs? Okay, I don't need instructions for that. Ace 6 3 spades. 8 ace 6 red 6 spades. Oh, wait, that counts? Okay. 8 2 7 7 7. Oh, it's just numbers. Oh, it's just numbers. Oh, it's just numbers. You just have to match the numbers. Okay, that was a 3. 8 3. Okay, so it's a timed match, but you only have to match the number.
How much will you bet?
I got you. You only have to match the number. I'm gonna bet. How much can I bet? How much can I bet? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do it this time. How much can I bet? 1,000? Should we bet 1,000 gold? That I do this time? Alright, here you go. Check this out. It's dry as guitars. It's similar to protein powder, too. Here we go. We're gonna do it this try. This is it. We're gonna do it. I can do it. I know how it works now. Okay, you just have to match the number. You just have to match the number, and we got 30 seconds. Okay, 3, 9, ace, ace, 3, 6, 2, 2, 4, 6, king, 10, 10. 10. King. 4. 9. 4. 9. Woo! Oof.
Looks like a nice enough hero.
Oof. Ooh, how much did I win?
You won with a new best score.
How much money did I win for that? Did I win you can win 1,000 gold? And I got a Briar Rose hero doll.
How about another game?
Jeez, you can just win tons of money doing this. This is easy.
How
This is
much
incredibly easy. This is incredibly easy. A heart rate monitor? This is incredibly easy for me. Stop yelling at me, everyone. I don't let everyone in this world yells at me.
Like an arse face.
Thank you. I am an arse face. Okay, here we go. Okay, 2, 7. King. Note the heart above this person's. I'm playing a game here! Draw offering gifts. Stop interrupting me. 10, 7, 7. 3. Uh-oh. This is not. This one's harder. Oh god, this one is hard. I forgot already because they interrupted me. Oh no, not good. 3. Oh god, the king was like here or something. These 2. Oh god, this is not. Oh, we're gonna lose all the money we made. The king, the 2. What was down here? The king, the 3, the 2. Okay. They did it. It's their fault. It's the game's fault. Okay, that was the game's fault. They interrupted me in the middle of my process.
How much will you bet?
They interrupted me in the middle of my process. Marmot redeemed, look at the angry fish. They interrupted me in the middle of my process. Something about a heart above somebody's head. I should give them gifts in the middle of a mini game. Okay. I gotta win that money back. And they're taunting me. They're taunting me. Okay. King, 3, ace. King and the queen is different, right? King, 3, ace, queen. 2, 5, 3. King, 3, ace, queen, 2, 5. King, 3, ace. Whoops. King, 3, ace, queen, 2, 5, something or other. 2, 5, 8, queen, 5, 5, 8, 5.
A lovely
2, 3, ace, queen, 7, queen. 2, 3, ace, queen, king. Oh god, this is. I got lucky. I got lucky last time. Oh no, I got lucky.
Perhaps you'll come back.
Hey, mister, do you have what you have? Brilliant! My teacher has a really rare doll.
You got lucky.
He doesn't let us play with it because it's so rare. There are 7 dolls in all, he says. If you get them all, please go and see our teacher.
The teacher wants dolls. We collected
I
one.
should get back to school now. Bye.
Can I card?
We got lucky.
Thank you.
We gotta win that money back. We gotta win that money back. We got lucky that one time. You just gotta get lucky with a good one. Yeah, make the first game easy, and then they distract you, and then they're yelling in your ears. That's the trick.
Welcome to the. What takes your fancy?
All right, we gotta win that money back. We gotta at least break even. Hey, Ritanimod. We gotta at least break even. If we win here, we break even, kind of. We can win this. We can win this. We can win.
Oh, thanks.
Okay, alright. 9, 5, 3, 7. 9, 5, 3, 7, 8, 5. 9, 5, 3, 7, 8, 10. 9, 5, 3, 7, 8, 10. 9, 5, 3, 7, 9, 5, 3, 9, 5, 3, 9, 5, 3, 7, 8, 10, 2, 2, 9, 5, 3, 7, 8, 10, 9, 5, 3, 9, 5, 3, 8, 8, 8, 10, 6, 8, 10, 9. Alright, we broke even.
How about another game?
We broke
Perhaps
even.
you'll come back and play some more sometime.
We broke even, thank God. We actually lost a little bit of money, but we broke even, kind of. We had a good time. We broke even. Alright, one more. One more. As long as we win.
Welcome to the. What takes
We gotta get back to where we should have kept our winnings. Gotta yell big money, big money. Well, I don't think that helps. It's always the same amount of money. RBG. It's always the same amount of money. I can't, if I yell big money, I'll forget which cards. I'll forget which cards I'm doing. King 9. 6 Jack. 2 7. King. 2. 3, ace, ace, 3, king, jack, 7. What was 7? 6. This is 7. 9, 6. Okay. Alright, let's call it a day.
Well, how about a different... Perhaps you'll come back.
Let's call it a day. Let's call it a day. We're gonna call it a day. Let's call it a day.
How goes it?
Quit while we're ahead. Quit while I'm ahead. Everyone's calling me Arseface. And I love it. Can't jump in this game. Can't yell big money. Gotta yell out the card names. Alright, so now we need the mustache. We gotta get that girlfriend. The trader style? I think this is the mustache? I can't tell by that side view. Yeah, the trader mustache. We gotta get this girlfriend of ours. We gotta get a girlfriend.
Things have gone.
Oh my god, this is what the girl likes. This is what men do to try to appeal to women. We do crap like this on our face.
What did you have in mind, sir?
You know? It works. Kind of thing works. I guarantee you, you grow a mustache like this, you will have ladies knocking down your door. Ladies, whoever. You'll have people knocking down your door. What else was over here? That was the school. There's like another dot here. Yeah. Oh, Thunder. Thunder's here. Let's get the girlfriend and then do Thunder. Yeah, predictable money. Just win the amount I bet. Hey, Nathan Pockets. Like a beer, please, with an umbrella. We're Arseface. I'm an Arseface. Oh, we can't even... Oh, you must have to wait till a certain point to do this again. Or maybe you have to do it in a different town. Okay, let's get the girlfriend.
Nice selection.
Think I could rock that?
You have there.
I think this guy's lying to us. He's just making fun of us the whole time.
But to be honest, I don't give two hoots what you look like, and neither does my daughter.
I knew it. I knew this was a scam.
She doesn't even exist. I just like making heroes like you look stupid.
I knew it. I knew it.
Have you seen yourself? You look ridiculous. But you've made me happy. So here's a little reward. Now go and have a shave.
Oh, I bought that already. I already bought that tattoo. He gave me a tattoo? Can we kill him? We should be able to kill him and it should be okay. It should be okay to beat him up. I mean, he tricked us. There's no girlfriend for us here. We have to go back to the bar. That girl who had the heart over her head while we were playing cards. That's really funny.
Enough to use the manly arm pump expression.
Manly arm pump. Maybe we should
You have reached recognize.
Okay, maybe we should. That's amazing. That's amazing. Quest like this game has great quests. Let's see. The skills. Okay, so now we can do a tap dance. Let's see. We have fart. Let's put tap dance here. Tap dance, Cossack dance. That lightning? I don't feel like I need lightning on this bar. We have the manly arm pump. I don't know what this is. I don't know what that is, but we need the manly arm pump. Wait, why did it change? Oh, no, it didn't. Okay. Manly arm pump. Sneer. Let's get Sneer on here. Sneer. And giggle, belch. We already have fart, belch, giggle. Oh, that's follow. Invite someone to join you as a follower. Okay. And wait. Yeah. Oh, those are suggested. Oh, I see what suggested is. I see. Okay. But what is, Oh, that's flirt. Oh, well, where is flirt, then? If flirt... Where's the flirt? Oh, flirt was here. Okay. Okay, let me go back to the barber. Can we sell tattoos to the... Oh, everything's closing again.
I don't like him at all. Go for it! What do you want?
Everyone's making fun of us. We gotta take off these cards. How do we... we gotta get into the barber to change this stuff. Damn it. Made us look like a fool. Made us look like a damn fool. What are we doing? What do we need to do right now? What are we gonna do? We can't... All the stores are now closed again, so... Let's go back to the guild. Right, the bar. No, we're gonna go to the bar. Where was the bar? Right, and look for a girlfriend. Look for someone with a heart over their head. Right. Let's see. Did she have a... Who was it that had a heart?
Have you seen how many...
Who's this?
I see they're letting the children out of the guild early these days.
She's a guild member.
You're not going to start chanting my name with the rest of these simpletons, are you? Honestly, you complete a quest, start showing your trophy, and next thing you know, you can't get a moment's peace. I mean, just listen to them. At least you don't have to worry about high renown and being followed everywhere.
It's super annoying, yeah. It is.
Move
They are
aside, will you?
super annoying.
I don't need you crowding me too.
You built a 1,000 combat multiplier with that guy, Mason? Flirt, fart, what's the difference, Drew? They are super annoying, I agree with you.
You've got your first trophy by now. Unless you're completely incompetent.
Trophy?
I doubt it'll impress many people anyway.
God, I look awful.
You guild kids are all the same. You graduate and think the whole world is going to bow at your feet. Being a hero is an art form, not a popularity contest. Can you move away now? You're getting in the way of my fans.
It's like all these people to talk to, give us lectures. Wish you could craft expressions, that'd be neat.
Why don't you give the hero game?
That would be neat.
If you would. Chuck us over
We don't need to do any more cards. Was she the one who liked me?
Hey.
You're not bad looking, you know.
Check this out.
How are you doing today?
Check out my
beer, please.
flexing.
Yes.
Wait, why did she get...
the handsomest man I've ever seen.
She likes us. Flirt.
Hey.
You know,
We got a girl.
bad looking.
We got a girlfriend. How do we complete the deal? Seal the deal.
Need some company?
How do we seal the deal?
Wonderful. How you doing today? Are you trying to impress me by any chance?
How do we seal the deal?
I'm getting a little... Will you watch over the traders as they pass through the forest?
How do we seal the deal here?
Row?
It told me how to do it when I was in the middle of that game, and I didn't read it because I was feeling very urgent to not lose $1,000. Let me look in the manual. Will, skill, strength. Will, skill, strength. Gaining experience, accepting quests. Gaining renown, hero boasting, traveling about Albion. Buying, selling inventory, choosing tattoos. Customizing tattoos. Augmenting weapons. The heart has to keep growing. Then it'll happen automatically. Okay. I assume just spamming flirt won't do it. To figure out a way to... Can't just flirt.
Hey.
I have to do the right... Oh, I made it smaller. Okay. Oh, we're making it smaller. I see. I see.
You're right there now. Need some company?
Gotta do the right moves.
Yes.
Need some
Okay, this works. That works.
Would you like some company at all?
Okay.
Need some company?
That she likes this.
Would you like some company at all? Need some company?
She likes
Would you like
this.
some company at all?
Galaxy Ghoul, she likes this.
Need some
Wait,
company?
crap, she hates it now. What do we...
There's an important question.
Yes.
Flirting with a girl right now, be quiet.
You're not bad looking, you know. Need some company? You know, you're not half bad looking.
Tap dance for her.
You're right there.
She hates tap dancing. Don't do tap dancing.
Handsomest man I've ever seen.
We gotta get that... Oh, the heart is huge. What do we do now? Flirt.
Any drink. You know, you're not
Flirt again.
bad looking.
Okay. Flirt. Oh, the heart's huge. Wait, it was a tiny... I think you gotta switch if it's...
Yes.
Okay, I think I know how this works.
Need some company.
Ah!
Oh, is it me?
Damn, the heart was massive.
Are
Cossack
you trying
dance.
to impress me by any
God, the
chance?
clapping in the background is ridiculous.
Yes.
Flex.
Need some company?
Flirt.
You know, you're not half bad looking.
Hey.
You're not bad looking, you know.
Try farting.
Beer, please.
Maybe she likes farts.
Aw,
She didn't like farts.
over your head, will
Okay,
you?
okay,
Would you like some
we ruined it.
company
We
at all?
farted in front of
Are
her.
you trying to impress me by any chance?
Yes.
We totally ruined
Would
it.
you like some company at all? A beer would be nice. I'd like a beer, please. Oh, with an umbrella.
I went for a power move. It didn't work out. We were very close. I think if it's raising, it gets bigger, 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 and then it raises a little bit, then you gotta switch it up. And don't fart. It could have worked, though. We could have been a hero. Could have been a hero. Fart could have worked. Doesn't like farts. Totally killed the vibe. What's up, S Tattoo Face?
I've been hearing that some traders need help. Take the quest card to find out more.
She doesn't like farts. Hey, Avocado. She didn't like our fart. Oh well. Hob killing contest, clear orchard farm of hobs. Escort the traders in Darkwood safely to Barrow Field. This is like the main quest, if it's yellow. Hob Cave. Let's do the main quest. What kind of boasts do we have? Do the main quest. Need some company. There's some cool mechanics to try to manipulate in this game. No protection. We could probably do that. Take no damage. I can't do that. All the traders must survive. I guess we'll just do no protection. We'll go naked again. We'll do it naked. Who's this guy? God, everyone yelling at me is like overwhelming.
Offer for you, sir.
Oh, these are that's the title vendor.
Have had stuff stolen.
You just have random people, vendors all over the place. What should I lower to not have people yelling in my ear as bad? Hopefully it's sound. Maybe it's sound. Nope. Nope, it's dialogue. Damn. It's the thing we need to have on so we can hear the talking in the game. Maybe I'll turn it down. Yeah, that turned it down. Damn. Okay, let's do some main quests. Let's advance. How much experience do we have right now? Oh, we can raise our strength. Alright, we have to go back to the guild again. Raise our strength. Whew. Not worth it if they don't enjoy your farts. Hey, Sopiak. Teenagers trying to date? Pretty much, yeah. Boiling it down to that simple acts. Oh, whoops, I went to the wrong. Not worth it if they don't enjoy your farts. Gotta find someone who enjoys your farts. Might be looking for a long time. Hey, Jerry. Might have to be looking for a long time. I mean, if that's your requirement. By the way, I'm going to do something here and see your reaction. It's going to determine if we continue dating. That was disgusting. Get out of here. I never want to see you again. Alright, more physique. Where's the... Why does this one not have animations? Health does. Toughness does. But physique doesn't. It's just a blank screen. Alright, we leveled up physique. We got crazy physique. Can we level up health now, too? Yeah, let's level up health now, too. Health and physique. Level both those up. We're a health and physique type. Are we looking buffer? I look the same. I feel like I look the same. Oh, that one mushroom was supposed to be in the guild, right?
How may I help you today?
At least it's not the dinosaur loudspeaker. Yeah. Many quests allow you to boast about how you complete them, letting you wager some of your possible quest reward in the hope of earning even more money. Yeah, I know about boasts. We were gonna try to do the guild. How do I get... Okay, I gotta go to the other door in the guild. I get that mushroom while I'm thinking of it. I took the wrong door. You mean like that clip I posted on TikTok, Sebelinas? On TikTok? The clip I posted on TikTok? And Instagram? Yeah, Instagram is just going to be clips now, and TikTok is going to be clips now.
Some ale, please.
I'm learning how to edit clips and upload them. It's pretty easy. Just have to get the right alignment of everything. Let me see. We're looking for the demon door. Right? Just have to figure out where to put all the shapes since you got to change you got to change it from widescreen to tall screen. Let me see. The demon door was over here. Hey Dino, how you doing today? How you feeling today? Physique should have an animation too. Run an integrity check. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's weird that there isn't one. Oh, I wonder if you need to do fishing? He said the guy was near the demon door. Can I talk to this thing? Hang on. You discovered a demon door. These ancient guardians were built to protect all manner of secrets. If you can satisfy a demon door, it may choose to let you through.
Your path is dark.
How you doing, Dino? Have you played Fable?
Only a light will reveal it, and you are not bright enough.
I need to be a bright light. Gotta be a bright light. I need a light. The guy said he lost his mushroom here. There's something there. Wonder if I need a fishing, some kind of an item to use these bubbling pools. I've seen these bubbling pools multiple times now. Hey, car tube. I didn't find it, car. I didn't find it. I didn't find it. I wish I did. I saw it on Instagram. Oh, good. Does anyone play Amiga Live? No. I don't know. Babies was mentioning that the other day. Babies was mentioning that the other day. It sounds like something I should try out.
Be careful now.
But I haven't done it yet, Rand Scott. Tistos, CarTube? How you doing, Car?
And we're now on our way to the guild library.
Who are you?
Next is the library.
Hold on, there's a green guy.
Why not join us, hero?
There's a green guy.
It's good to see you.
I think he's stuck. Hold on, I think we gotta get them. We gotta let this guy. He was stuck. Okay.
Isn't the guild a fascinating place? It's good to see you taking an interest in your guild.
Oh, he must be someone I already have a quest for. I don't know. Let's go. You like the clips? Yeah, it's fun to actually, I don't know why I never did it before. Take the clips, you edit them a little bit, you can just save them. Because Twitch's clips page doesn't work at all. So, yeah. It is fun. It's fun to edit them and post them. So I'll be doing that more on Instantgram and TikTokington. Tistos. Oh, TikTok? TikTokington. Post the clip of taking out a hit on Macaw. I don't want him to know.
Are you talking to me?
Oh, that's the high guy. We were looking for his mushroom. Many years ago. Do you know? Don't remember if you beat it. I never played it. It's cool. It's a cool, different RPG. It's like an RPG with British humor. There's all these games with British humor. Like Discworld, Simon the Sorcerer off the top of my head. And then this is like, those are adventure games though. This is like an RPG that it's got the full-on humor in here. But not just British humor, but it's like a good sense of humor.
Wow, that was the only good thing that happened.
Like we did a quest for this guy that said I could meet his girlfriend. I could meet his girlfriend? Who said I could meet his daughter. And I could get a girlfriend if I changed my hair and my mustache and my sideburns. And then he was just like, I was kidding. I just want to make you look dumb. And he gave me a tattoo. Doing great. Are you gonna...
That's a bad one finished.
Are you gonna beat Etrian Odyssey? I could never stream that. I would never be able to. I feel like it would be too... I wouldn't be able to do it. Not strong enough. I love those games though. I don't understand Etrian Odyssey. Like, the skill system seems like they do nothing. Like, you put all these points into a skill, and, like, nothing does anything. I don't understand Etrian Odyssey. Agony and Alien Fish Finger, you never saw on Twitch. They're on Amiga Live. Okay, I have to look at this. Yeah, you have to flex in front of people. You do movements in front of people, and they, like you more, Car, in this game. Hey, Sneaky Anna. Hey, Thumbtack. Cherry fritter. You dipping a cherry fritter into some coffee? That sounds tasty, Thumbtack. You can glitch on a boast. Okay. I probably won't use glitches. I'm not planning on using any glitches unless I find them myself. That kind of thing.
horse-face thing.
How many keys do I have? Only 2, there's 5. I like British humor. Kingdom of Magic. It's been a while since I played that. We should play that again. I don't remember it too well. But it was cool. A lot of Beatles.
He didn't last long.
A lot of Beatles. Probably not even worth it to kill these Beatles, right? Is it? I'm also not sure exactly. I wish there was like damage numbers. Oh wait, there is. 43. There is. They're just in the bottom right corner where you can't see them.
He didn't last long.
I wish there was damage numbers over the enemies, so I could tell like when I level up how much more damage I'm doing against stuff. They're in the bottom right corner. I'm not looking there when I'm fighting. You like the new videos on TikTok, Luna? Yeah, here's what I'm saying. Like, I'm just trying to figure out how to, like, make videos for TikTok and stuff right now. I'm trying to figure out how to make videos. Like this one. How many arrows can one man take in the butt? Wait, how do I... We put up the thief clip. This one was okay, but... And then I tried to... I guess you gotta put your Twitch link, but I don't know if I put it in the right place. Cool. You wanna, like, squish... You wanna, like... Put everything laid out, like, you want to, like, squish it into this window. You gotta squish it into a cropped window. And you also gotta put subtitles and all this other stuff. I don't know the right way to do it yet. Still figuring it out. I have Persona Q. I never played it. I bought it for 3DS, never played it. It's like, it's a little bit easier than Etrian. Etrian, it just seems like no matter what you do, you have to grind. And even then, it's still hard. Like, you can have maximum points in a skill, and it still won't hit, like, enemies on the first floor. I don't understand. Q1 and Q2. Q1 and 2. Wait, what are we talking about again? Q1? Oh, there's 2 Q games. Oh, right. Is there 2 Q games? I have the first one. Another demon door.
This is the deal. You perform an act of great evil in my sight, and I'll pop open.
Can't do that. I'm not evil. We can't get through this door. We're not playing evil. We're not going through that door. We got a lot of health for our health level up. Have I tried eating a Tide Pod? No. Have I tried dancing? I'm just editing my clips and putting it on there. I'm not doing anything else. Right now, I'm just editing clips and putting it on there. I'm a TikTok sensation.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions?
37 views on my clip from yesterday. 37 views. 300 views from 3 days ago. So many views. No, I'm just gonna post clips. I know there's methods of doing stuff. I'm just gonna post clips. Fun clips. Don't worry, we're not gonna die.
This isn't good.
Don't worry, we're not gonna die. We're okay. We're gonna live. We're gonna eat a pie. You have an abrasive opinion and TTS narrates it? What's this? Oh, it's a teleporter? Oh, cool. Teleporter. Thanks, Anna. Ba-da-da-da-da. I just wish the health points were over their head. Is farting a great evil? Oh, maybe. Oh yeah, maybe. That's true.
I agree.
Maybe that's all you have to do. Like fart. Yo, thanks, Blebla. Thanks for the 2 years. That's true. Maybe we can just do something like this.
This is the deal.
No. Maybe just fart a lot. Burp. I wonder what you have to do. Like, Maybe you have to drag someone here and then kill them. It just says great evil. It could be a movement.
Yes.
It could be some kind of movement you have to do. It could be some kind of movement. Where are the skills expressions? It could be one of these. Apologize, tap dance, Cossack dance, flirt, sneer, manly arm pump, fart, belch, giggle, follow, wait. So if it's one of those, I don't think we have yet. We have sneer, fart, belch, grow your mustache. Do we have any clips featuring Bookham? Oh, we can add Dave's clips. We can add Dave's clips. Oh yeah, if you want to follow me on TikTok, if you want to look at the clips, if you use TikTok. I don't know how to link to it, but this is the link. I'm just going to be adding clips from like newer clips, older clips. We have a lot of funny clips from the stream from all the years. And I've never done anything with them. So that's where they're going to be, but they'll also be on Instagram. They'll also be on Instagram. I'm also just going to put them on Instagram and Hover, I guess. Still not sure about Hover. Instagram too. Instagram too. They'll be on Instagram and TikTok. Instagram. But it's just Retrograde Tom. Okay, I guess I don't have that. It's just Retrograde Tom on Instagram. If you want to see the clips. Okay. Hey, Daddy boy. I don't know what's wrong with you, Blubla. I don't know what's wrong with any of you. You linked that right? Okay. Alright, let's try to get to our quest. Wait, mushroom? I wonder where these mushrooms are. The blue mushrooms I was... Oh, here. You can go in the water? Do you, Yeah, I don't know what the bubbling is. I'm guessing I need a fishing rod. I haven't seen any blue mushrooms. Maybe I have to buy them? Oh crap! Oh jeez. Well, they have magic. You don't install TikTok on your phone? I honestly think that the anti-TikTok, they're stealing your info, is no worse than any other app, but I don't know. I'm not like an expert. I would assume that it is just, that was just like a, not that it's good, I don't know, but I would assume that there was like a reason that people were saying that it was like, I don't know. I assume it was just what's the word? Like, all the apps suck. All the apps suck and take your info. I would guess. I would guess everyone has all of your info. Every nefarious character already has all your info. You know?
I need to see your combat multiplier get higher before I swing a jar.
He wants to see it. Oh. He wanted to see my multiplier get higher. Okay, well, we could try that. I don't know. I'm not an expert. I'm not an expert on whatever app's information, what they're taking. So I guess I won't comment on it. No new where the data's going. I don't know. I'm not an expert.
Try to get your combat multiplier even higher.
Try. Thank you for saying Greatwood. I assume if it was really, really, really bad, then we would all know about it. Abandon hope, all ye who enter here. I would assume if it was really, really, really bad, we'd all know about it. This is the Hob Cave. You have a smartphone, your stuff is out there. But yeah, if they feel weird, don't install them, of course.
I thought we were going to die in this hellish place. We have to get to the Barrow Fields at the other end of Darkwood. You lead the way. We'll be right behind you.
Escort quest with a giant mustache.
The sooner we put this forest behind us, the better. There are unnatural things out there.
Okay, we gotta escort these guys. Oh, we're doing it naked. Right. Hey, Smoom. Hey, Junker. I'm not an expert. I'm still waking up, Barfy. Hey, Vitras. I'm not an X. I'm not a Y. I'm not a Z-spurt. I didn't add you on MySpace, Barbarain. I'm sorry. I think my MySpace account is gone. I'm sorry, Barbarain.
Lead the way!
You can follow and wait expressions to control a party of followers. The follow icon will appear on the context-sensitive pad when targeting someone who will follow. And the wait... Okay, follow and wait. No, with TikTok, I remember looking up the controversy, and there was a bunch of, like, hysteria over it, and then a bunch of, like, debunking the hysteria. So that's what my experience was. I didn't look into it any further than that. It was like some hysteria. There's like, oh, this app is taking this and that. And then there was like a bunch of other people that also seemed smart saying, this is why all of this is not a big deal. And it was just hysteria. But I didn't look into it any further. I don't know. I honestly don't know. But that's what my experience was. I just by default assume everything is bad. And, you know, certain things you have to do if you like do content. So that's why I do it. You can use the follow and wait expressions to control a party of followers. The follow icon will appear. Okay, follow and wait. Okay, I need to get these expressions on my hotbar. But you know, I don't know what the truth is. Let me see. Follow and wait. Follow. So let's put follow. Let's get rid of fart and belch. And do follow and wait. I love the mustache. I kind of do like the mustache. I don't like the mutton chops. I don't want a different hairdo. The game sucks. Your mustache sucks. Your weapon sucks. I hate green text. Okay.
You will find... Wait.
Oh, wait. Wait, why did... Oh, it didn't get stuck there. Sometimes they don't get stuck there. Follow. Okay, follow, I wanted there. And wait, I want here. Okay. Did it save it? Okay.
Wow.
Follow. Oh, we gotta lead them through the cave. Am I Facebook? No. I'm one of those nothing to hide guys. I don't know what that means. Are you attempting to leave a quest region by doing your bandit? Wait, no, stay. No, I do know what you mean. Oh, it's supposed to go the other way.
Yes. Wow.
No, I think I'd rather not talk about that kind of stuff. It's like going down a dark path. All I wanted to say is I have clips on TikTok and Instagram. If you want to use it or not, that's up to you. That's all I want to talk about. I don't want to go down the dark path of this conversation.
Please, let me come with you.
We can't let him follow. He's infected. He'll be eating our guts before we know it.
I just want to play Fable.
We have sworn a traitor oath. We have to help him.
This isn't a good idea. Not a good idea at all.
I can pay well, and there won't be any trouble.
You look shady, bro. Will I let the traitor follow? He looks so shady. No. Oh, the hotbar will automatically suggest it? Okay, Merc Knight. No, you look shady, but yes, I will. Let's see what happens.
I'm very grateful.
Miss Mr. Mime, that stinks. Yeah, we'll let him follow, even though he looks super shady, and it's probably a mistake. Yeah, some topics lead you down a dark path. You gotta be careful. We almost went down a dark path. A dark path. Resurrection vial, beautiful. What do those even do? They resurrect me if I die? I don't even know what those do. Resurrection is...
this and that.
Yeah, that's what I want to talk about. Dancing, this and that. I don't want to go down those dark paths. I want to stay on light paths. The only dark paths I want to go down is this one with these guys and try to help them. Let's see what helping this guy... Wait. Wasn't there another... Over here, you idiot!
Follow.
Wow.
Follow. Wait, I thought he was my buddy. Why is he not following? Wait, we had to leave one behind? Can you do two at a time?
Wait. He got lost with some other traders and didn't find his way back.
Shut up. Shut up. Wait, what? I'm confused. We got rid of one? Oh, there. Now they're all following up. What the hell was that?
Some quality time with my children.
God, everyone yelling at me is like, it's over the top. Hey, Team Drunk. No TikToks yet. I can just do a TikTok showing it. If you want, Team Drunk. Junker, thanks for the bits. Oh my god, look at that thing. I don't ever want to ever see anything like that. And I'm naked. I never want to see anything like that. Everyone wait here. Oh crap. Oh crap, where is it? I'm naked for this. I'm naked for this. You guys okay? I'm just kicking this thing to death. Talk about Game Boy Advance clamshell. Game Boy Advance SP. Alright, we're okay. Let me talk to this door.
Beware, traveler. I block the way to all but the most combat-hardened.
That was pretty hardened, wasn't it?
If you request, my guardians will meet their challenge.
I can... No, not right now. I gotta save these guys. I gotta help these guys. Okay, follow. Nice tattoo. Thank you. It raises my attractiveness.
We can't be very far now.
Everyone, come along. Come along. Maybe you should wait.
Wait.
I'm gonna go ahead.
I don't think I can take much more of this.
Yo, I said wait, you idiots. These guys are a bunch of idiots. Hey, Michael.
Hey, I'm so hungry.
Everyone wait.
Wait. Wait.
Okay. Oh boy, this looks scary. Oh, blue mushrooms. These enemies? Oh, they're shooting out spores. Oh, they explode. Okay, that's not the blue mushrooms. These are not the blue mushrooms you're looking for. Maybe we need to use our bow here.
I've got a feeling everything will be alright.
I wonder if I can... I don't think these are the mushrooms I wanted to collect. Oh, werewolves? It's werewolves? Werewolves. They're wolves. You know what I mean, everyone? Will I be watching the Super Bowl? No. Oh, that one's not going. No, I don't even know who's in it. I don't even know who's in it, and I don't think I have the TV that has it. Drill Dozer's awesome. Drill Dozer's awesome. Hey, Grunt, how's Metal Gear? Okay, maybe we go...
I'm sure we'll be there in no time.
You guys wait there, I swear to God, if you move. Oh, no, it's gonna explode. Those are gonna explode, right? What the? Hey, Tilla. Don't break the game. I'm just gonna do whatever I figure out on my own, you know? I'm not gonna look up any glitches or anything like that. Alright, looks like we can go across this on our own. This game is a little bit dark. Maybe I'll raise it for you guys, at least. Hey, Grunt. Everybody be quiet. Hey, Grunt. Yeah, I'm trying to talk to Grunt over here. Metal Gear. Let's raise the... Let me turn on some gamma for you guys. For some reason, I can't have gamma. For some reason, in the infinite wisdom of computing, computing has determined that if you play some games in a window, you cannot raise the brightness of that window. It's just the way they have made it. Dr. Dre and Eminem. That's the only thing I care about, yeah. But I'm sure I can watch that performance online afterwards. We favor the local bowl? No, who's in it? I don't know who's in it. Dr. Dre MGS is a good movie? It's a very good movie, yeah. It's a very good interactive movie. Alright, come with me.
Follow.
Oh, yes.
Follow.
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 Hello.
Lead the way.
Bunch of dudes with brain damage. Who's in it? Bengals or Rams? I have no idea if either of those teams are good. If one is like an underdog, if one is an overdog. I don't know anything about the football this year. I didn't watch a single game.
Need to move quickly. There's a trader camp through the next gate.
I don't watch the football.
Need to be careful, though.
I'm being attacked.
I got you. You're okay.
I'm glad I have such fine companions with me.
I kind of don't like when games constantly yell at you. You know, randomly yell things at you randomly, you know? It's okay, we'll get through it. The main reason, if you want to know the reasons why I don't watch the football, is I stream on Sundays and Mondays, and then at night, like, I have stuff to do. I can't sit there and watch, like, a 4-hour TV show. Like, that's not in the cards for me anymore. Then, like, Thursday, the only other day there's football, you know, I have my child. I'm not going to sit and watch a 4-hour game with my child. So, that would be the main reason why I don't watch football anymore. Hey, Lingermatic, you know, because I'm too busy to, like, sit there and watch football and, like, get engaged in football. I don't have the time. Literally don't have the time. I probably couldn't even... I can't sit and watch a 4-hour movie every week. Leather boots, baby. I mean, maybe that's like all my TV time for the week, 4 hours. I guess I could do other stuff and have it on the side. Yeah, I guess I could. I guess it's possible. I don't care about it that much to use that much time on it per week. Would I just get some boots? Yeah, I like football. I don't care about it that much to use that much time on it. Leather boots. We actually upgraded our boots here. Wait, we can't wear them though, right? We have to do this naked, right? Okay, but we got some leather boots. Quarterback of the Bengals looks like he should be doing shoutouts with Eric, really? Is he wearing that tiny tank top? Bengals are the underdog? Bengals haven't won a playoff game for 30 years. Oh, okay. But then, you have all those sports stats, but all those sports stats are kind of, like, irrelevant, though, at the same time. They just give people something to talk about. Because there's so many teams. Because just because a team, like, the team changes every year, right? I guess the organization doesn't necessarily change, like the stuff you don't really know that much about or hear that much about, like the management, the picks they make, the choices they make for. But the teams are different every year, so you get like those stats, like they haven't won in 30 years, but they still could be really, maybe they happen to be really good this year. All those stats. Hey, Sopiak. Wait until the game is on to do grocery shopping. Honestly, I might do my grocery shopping tonight too. But isn't it on really late? Isn't it on at like 9? Isn't it on at like 9 o'clock? Like, what time does the Super Bowl start? Dun, 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 dun. Super Bowl start time. Rather watch wrestling. 6:30, nice. Okay, so I go shopping at like 6:30, 6:37, because there's probably going to be people like rushing, like, I gotta get my wings, I gotta get my nacho cheese. Yeah, go to the store at 6:37 tonight. Free store, empty store. Perfect time to go. I love an empty store. As a kid, I got excited about the Super Bowl. As an adult, I get excited about the empty store. All right, Sopiak. Not because football is ass. No, I genuinely like football. I played football in high school. I genuinely enjoy football. I like football. It's a cool sport. It's actually, football's really interesting. Football is so interesting. Actually, it's probably, for me, maybe the most interesting sport because of how tactical it is. We were saying this in my Discord earlier, but football is like a turn-based strategy game, and I love turn-based strategy games. Every piece has an impact on how many plays do you have in a game? A couple hundred? Oh crap! How many plays do you have per team per game? Crap! every single player can impact the failure or success of that play. And then you also have the moves that the coaches are making, each individual coach. You also have the moves that the management is making. Who do we trade? Who do we put in what position? Who do we put here? Do we put in the backup quarterback? Do we not? You know, did this guy hurt his toe? Okay, now he failed the play. We lost the playoffs because this guy hurt his toe earlier. There's so many things going on in a football game, and the fact that it's turn-based make it more interesting to me. Because they're making slight adjustments every single play in football. You can't really do that. It's like happens more on the fly. So it's like kind of less... It seems less high-level... Less high-level strategic in other sports, though I know that other sports are also strategic as well. But it's different than... Football is very unique. I like football a lot. But, as a game, I don't care about it enough to actually follow it for the time that it requires. You're gonna eat a bowl of tortellini and watch your football. Football should be like Blitz. That's true. It would still be good. Read an article about how football video games are RPGs. They definitely are now, yeah. Especially now. 15 for this. We only have 2. Okay, I don't want to go that way. I think I liked playing football a lot more than I like watching it, like following everything. It just is a big commitment. Plus, I just don't have TV. I only have streaming services.
There's one very much like it in
It has more pauses? Yeah, that's the tactical. That's like if you play a tactics game. Those pauses are like, you know, setting up the play, setting up who am I gonna? I gotta get a back attack and have him cast fire. I'm gonna have him get a back attack. Use the pull move. It's just like a tactical RPG.
Yes, we can rest and stock up on supplies.
They do have pauses, yeah. Did we save them all, or we're missing one?
Old friend. Oh, haven't seen you for a while.
A fine bunch of traders we are.
We're pausing?
Be selling things, not risking our lives.
But I'm sure I'll see you again.
We like to trade. Let's stock up on supplies, huh? Went to a baseball game, fell asleep. Baseball is weird because it's got the pauses, kind of. Ooh, new weapons. I don't think we're going to buy anything yet. Ooh, obsidian. But very expensive. We can afford it with our gambling winnings. We could afford the katana, but I enchanted my... How could I tell how much damage my weapon is doing with the enchantment? Yeah, fun to play, but to watch, whatever. I like going to games like baseball. I would never watch on TV in a million years. But if you go to a game, it's way more interesting because you can feel the impact of everything. Watching it is just so boring, but when you're there, it's awesome. Baseball. Well, it's not. I wouldn't say go that far. It's a lot better in person. And plus, yeah, you have friends and stuff. The open air settings, right? And plus, you're always nervous that a home run ball will kill you and break your teeth. Barfy, yeah. Seems like every time I've gone to a game, like the ball has come dangerously close to like hurting me. Right. I want to check out my weapons. If I check out my hammer, it says 30 flame augmentation. I don't know what the flame augmentation is doing. It doesn't... I don't know what it's doing. Maybe it's just doing extra fire damage, but it's not telling me how much it's doing, which is unfortunate. I could buy a new sword. It might be useful. But maybe we should just do a bunch of main quest stuff first and see what we find. I'm not gonna buy this here. Oh, a chest. Can I open this, or is this stealing? You fell asleep during Paul Blart Mall Cop. Really? During those silly jokes? Is this another merchant? I'm not playing blackjack. I'm on a quest. You watch sports with people you personally play? For me, it's the same with basketball. Basketball I find very boring on TV, but like going to a game is way cooler. Because you see like the size, like how big they are, and like what, like the crazy stuff they're actually doing. If you're seeing it in person, it's way more amazing. Steel axe. It's way more amazing. When you're watching it on TV, it's not like as impressive. Baseball, basketball, hockey. Football, you can kind of get the idea of what's going on TV. New weapon. New weapon. Aiming at me. I don't know, like this is fire augmented, but then this is +8 damage. I don't know what the fire augment's doing. I'm gonna go look at it. Do I like rugby? I can't say I've ever watched rugby. I think I played rugby like in grade school because one of the teachers liked rugby and was like, I'm gonna teach these kids rugby. And I got the idea then that it was just so incredibly violent, I should never ever play it again. It's like football, but without pads, and we do weird things like we throw people up in the air. I don't know. The augment, you need the jewels. I don't know what augmenting, like, how do I know the effect of the augmentation? Did it just make it look like fire? Is that all it did? Does it have an impact? I have no idea. You gotta tell me, game. You can't just say you can augment things and not tell me. You gotta tell me. Come on, game. Get it together. That's one ding against this game. The only ding. I love Hot Shots Golf. Yeah, Hot Shots Golf is cool. Got an attitude award playing basketball. Oh, congrats. I'm assuming the flaming hammer is better than the +8 axe. I have no idea. I got no idea. The game's not telling me. Come on, Peter Molyneux. Do better. Where's the third guy? There he is. Do better, Peter. I hate when games don't tell you what something does. I hate that. When they don't tell you, like, the effect of a skill or an item or an enhancement. It's like a sex party? What? It's like soccer. Oh yeah, I think soccer is probably more interesting in person, too. Rugby's great to watch. I never watched it. Never watched it. Yeah. Yeah, so I really like... You know, football, and then I like going, football I'll watch on TV. I like going to basketball, baseball, hockey, and then I also like eating Huel. Click the link in chat to support the stream. And check out Huel. It's worth looking at. It's worth looking at. I tried to do a little thing there, it didn't work, but I still did it. That didn't go together at all. I tried to do like a weird segue into Huel. Oh god, there's so many! Didn't work at all. Gotta protect my bros. Cheer for me, yes! Now I got guys cheering for me, oh god. What are you doing? Don't fight! Don't fight! Oh crap! What do you, go over there! What are you doing? You really gotta direct these guys, otherwise they stand around you and cheer like psychopaths. Yay. What's wrong with these guys? The jibber jabber. I hate games with jibber jabber, but I love this game. That's too much jibber jabber. Flame augmentation turned into fire. Is that all it means? Like it's just hurting enemies that take extra fire damage?
Oh, me feet are killing me.
Huel is cool. Huel is cool. You like to watch MTV's The Grind. Oh yeah, me too. I love when Joe gave a shout out. That was cool.
I'm with you.
Yeah, FNA. Like pro wrestling. Jeez, that was like a boss. There wasn't even... That's like the end of it. Let's eat a pie. I have to target each one and tell them to wait. These escort quests are still bad, even in this game.
Yeah.
Wait. Okay.
I'm going to shock you too.
Oh boy. Roll it out. Roll it out. Take out the crossbow guy first. Roll it out. Roll it out. Does he have a bow? Roll him out. Roll it out. And then... Yeah. Kick him on the ground. Blast him with this. Toast him. Roast him. Don't watch TV. Yeah, me either. Whoa, no! Oh, that merchant turned. Holy crap. Holy crap, the merchant turned. Is that, wait, is that another? Who is that? Where'd that guy come from? Oh crap. okay. We're okay. Gonna try to land on me. The merchant turned. Are my other merchants okay? They're okay. Oh boy. Hope the game turns into Dynasty Warriors. Followers. I guess I should just be blocking more. Oh crap! No, I used the health kit, don't worry. We're okay. I used the health kit, don't worry. Gotta be blocking more, gotta block more. Can't move when you're blocking though, you just gotta stand still. Okay, hey TJ. You watch Twitch instead of TV? Is that a block? Weird. It's a weird fight.
Try to get your combat multiplier even higher.
Trying, boss. Oh, I almost used the special. Trying, buddy. I'm trying, buddy. When you get called into a game, you eat fuel so that you're strong and ready. Nice. It's awesome. It's a good thing to eat to get strong and ready. Alright, cool. Everyone okay? That was a weird fight.
Yeah, I've got a feeling.
Hey, Sergipo.
Right.
Yeah, his jump was weird. Where was he jumping? Just into the sky? Doing a dragoon? Oh my god, more. Oh jeez, I thought that was the end. There keeps being more. There keeps being more. Alright, you wait here.
Wait.
You wait here, guys.
Wait.
Sex when two adults touch their butts. Sort of. Okay, these guys we gotta look out for. Okay, that one has magic, the other ones have melee. Okay. Take out the magic one first. Alright, they're really weak, but they're like insane. They have these huge weapons. Don't want to get surrounded. Alright. I would stink if they were getting killed back here.
I don't know about you, but I'm sticking to...
This Lost Chapters Director's Cut. That adds extra stuff.
Alright!
Extra weapons, extra quests, extra all this and that, you know?
Shall we go?
Yeah. So yeah, Director's Cut, maybe. Or like plus DL, or like Game of the Year edition, kind of a thing. New area, extra content. Jeez, this quest is long. This is quite an expedition. I like how the AI of
stepped in a wet patch.
The AI of these guys is when you're fighting, they surround you and cheer. They run around you and cheer. Let me open this, okay. Instead of running away from the bad guys. Lightning augmentation.
I don't recognize this area.
Golden carrot. Tofu. We got that tofu. Oh, that reminds me. I have to cook some. I have tofu I gotta cook. I have tofu I gotta try to air fry.
No! A dead end!
It's not a dead end. No.
I'm sure he knows where he's going.
See, well, they're just blabbering at me. But the reason this happens, this blabbering happens, is because, and it was the same in like Baldur's Gate, it made the characters more alive, you know? Back when they could suddenly fit all this voice into games. It made them more alive. But now we're just like, alright, enough with the yelling hot stuff coming your way, or whatever it was.
That's right. Not long to go now.
Or in Baldur's Gate. Salted. Enough with the yelling about fireballs and whatnot. That looks like a boss. Oh, jeez. He's happy. Alright, so I have to tell them to wait. Okay, they are running away. Ow! Alright, now they run away. Good. And I have to fight a boss. Gotta use my... roll it around. Dark Souls time. Is he gonna fart blast? He might fart blast. He did. He fart blasts. Let's come a shout out from Joe. This and that. Get out of there. Get out of there. You gotta get out of there. Eat a pie. Or I'm out of pie. Okay, he does the pound move. Takes you to Pound Town. Get out of there. Get a couple hits in. Get out of there. Do it. Big move, big hit. Out of there. Out of there. Beautiful. Hey, I knocked him out of his Elden Ring. No, this game's super cool. This game's super cool. I just hate games that constantly yell at you now. Smoked tofu is good. I'm gonna try to air fry it. Air frying might be perfect for tofu because it's always too wet. Even if you press it. I wonder how like crispy it would get the tofu. Whoops, my bad. I wonder how crispy it would get it. Tofu's always too wet and jiggly. Why is it recommending the fart move? People still run around online in Fable 2? Oh, I gotta get further away. I gotta stop doing that. Get out of there. Okay, I wanna stay behind his butt. I'm gonna stay behind his butt. Yeah. That's why it's there. The voice acting, even in like PS2 games. Even in PS2 games, because they could fit all the voice in there now. That's why in PS2 RPGs you hear like, Fireball! Fireball! Ice Lance! I mean, it's also started on PS1 in some of like the Tales games or whatever like that. Ice Lance! Ice Lance! Ice Lance! Ice Lance! Fireball! Lightning Shield! Ice Lance! Lightning Shield! Because that was cool back then, but it's just, it's got old. There's voice everywhere now, you don't need to do that anymore. Ah, crap! This is not good! Not doing well. Oh, crap. I'm also naked. I can't mess around. You get big, Tofu. Oh, jeez. Getting destroyed. Oh, no. Getting destroyed by a big old Woodsy here. Woodsy boy here. One hit in, get out. Actually, this is the way. Gotta look out for his poop. He's throwing the dirt. It's not poo, it's dirt. One hit at a time, one hit at a time. But I gotta look out for this. It's hard to avoid that. They seem to go to random directions. Jeez, how much health does this guy have? 1 million? You think this guy has 1 million? Seems like he's got 1 million. There we go. We got him. Follow on the punch! Oh man, imagine if you die. Nice, we don't have to bury him. Ruby! Imagine if you die, you don't have to bury him, he just falls right. I'm really feeling it! Yeah, Geister. Hadouken! That's less annoying in that. In the fighting games. Use Tempa instead of Tofu. Oh, I don't even know where to buy the Tempa. I can barely find the tofu. He too goes. Press tofu? I've pressed it. I don't know how to press it. I always just end up smashing it, and then it still is pretty jiggly whenever I cook it. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I'm going to try to air fry it. Commodore 64 has it too. Yeah, if they had any games that could do it back then, it was like amazing. If you had voice in your Commodore 64 game, or even your Super Nintendo game, that kind of thing, I'd be amazed by it. Playing Baldur's Gate, all the voice in Baldur's Gate, I remember thinking that was so cool. I loved hearing them yell the same thing over and over again in Baldur's Gate. Okay, what a quest this is. What an epic...
combat multiplier even higher.
Stop yelling at me about my combat multiplier. Like, just shut up. TJ's sells Tempa. TJ's? What's TJ's?
Fantastic, we're here.
Ah, there you are. We've been expecting
I have a tofu
you.
press, yeah. I have a tofu press. I specifically have a tofu press. I've pressed my share of tofu. Tempa is tofu made by Satan. Yeah, we got high-level armor, Joss. It's the naked armor, like King's Quest 8, where it's the best armor in the game. Oh, that's why Barfy did that earlier. Yeah, we still have this command. Why nude? That was from when we played King's Quest 8. There's a code in King's Quest 8 where it's a nude code. It's the best armor in the game. Also, his dinky's not showing, so Twitch can't ban you. It's the best armor in the game, and you can play the whole game nude. We have to do another King's Quest 8 nude playthrough. All right, we did it. Wow, that was a quest, man. That was a quest in 3/4. All right, so we got 2,900 gold, 762 renown, and 1,100 experience, and we did it naked. Doing the quest naked, that almost turned out to be a bad thing. 400 gold for that? I don't know if it's worth it. I might just do the basic quests. Because we could just bet for gold. I'd rather, like, wear my armor and not be naked all the time.
Maze seeks an audience with you again. You will find him in Oakvale Tavern.
Alright, Maze wants an audience with me again. There was also Thunder, whatever his name was in the town. I wanted to go talk to him. Let's put our new clothes back on here. Let's put on our leather suit is just the boots. Let's put on our villager outfit. Or should we go hooded, dark, and crazy? And then change our feet. The new things we do have are the leather boots. It takes my attractiveness down, but that's okay. We're gonna be a single forever anyway.
I thought we'd never get here.
We're gonna be forever alone.
A new quest card.
We're gonna be a forever aloner. I got a new quest card. Okay. I still don't quite understand what this game is doing. Look, I've received a new quest card, which means, oh, okay, that's a new quest, I see. Everything is like a card. They're trying to be like Legacy of Kain. There's 2 plates and paper towels. I mean, that works too, but it doesn't automatically mean that after you cook it, that it's like crispy or whatever, tofu. You could still press your tofu and have it be wet AF. I have a good tofu press. I'm going to air fry it. We're going to try that. I have a good tofu press. You want to see it? You want to see my tofu press? Never noticed the yelling? Oh, no, you know what it is? It's because I'm trying to like talk to chat, but then these guys are constantly yelling at me. If I was just silent, I wouldn't bother. It wouldn't bother you as much. I feel like I'm always talking over somebody when I play a game like this. When I'm trying to stream a game like this, you know? Like I'm trying to talk to chat, and then I'm like, oh hey, you never noticed the yelling before, right? It's probably because you weren't trying to talk as you were playing the game.
Yeah!
Because you were probably just sitting and playing the game. Can we change our look? I want to get rid of these mutton chops.
You're sure to find something to suit you.
What can we sell? What's he have? Wanted things are like extra value to him. He wants cider and beer, don't we all? I don't think I want to sell anything right now. What does he have? Items, produce. This menu is so weird for the fish, tofu. It's so weird.
Old Maze were searching for you.
It's so damn weird.
Are you looking for blue mushrooms? Then
yes.
You've come to the right place.
Oh, nice. I can save the little boy. You press Jigglypuff? Armor didn't work in the initial release, yeah? Yeah. Well, all of them survived. The one guy turned into a werewolf. Oh, was that werewolf a boss you don't see unless you take that guy with you? That's cool. When am I playing Red Dead Redemption 1? That might be fun to play. I've never finished that. We played Red Dead Revolver. That might be fun to play.
Pretty popular items, I can tell you. I've only got one left now. Sold one to a
tofu
trader near the
Look at my
guild,
tofu breast.
and then the other 2. Let me think.
Wait, he sold one to a trader near the guild? Oh, okay, so this is how I complete this quest. I have to go to a trader near the guild.
Oh, yes. One went to a rather miserable woman. Likes to hang around the picnic area. The other went to a fellow who said he was throwing a party in the guild woods.
Oh, jeez. Trader, picnic, party.
So, are you interested? Demand is high, supply is low, so I...
Can't take anything less than 1,500? Alright, I gotta save this boy.
Enjoy, my good man.
Wow, okay. I really like this, actually, how it... There's a quest to collect... Wait, can I sleep? I can. I can sleep here. This bed doesn't belong to me, though. Oh, crap. There's elements of, like, gothic in this. Then there's quests that are quests to get mushrooms, but it's not just, like, go out in the woods and collect them. You have to go find these rare mushrooms, and they're all over the place. A lot of creativity here in this game. Very creative game. I need to learn about fishing, though.
Mind you don't trick. Oh, what shame you.
Alright, let's do a little trick here.
Hooray!
Alright, who do we like better? Who do we like better? Short hair? Long hair?
I bet he doesn't even know how to use his sword.
Excuse me? Yeah, that's right.
Hey.
Hey.
You know, you're not half bad looking.
Check this out.
Yes. What can I do you for?
Would you like some company at all?
Sure.
Hey.
Check that out.
You know, you're not half bad looking.
Yes. What? Yes.
Would you like some company at all?
Sure.
Hey.
Come on over here.
You're not bad looking, you know.
What's this?
Hey.
Hey.
You know, you're not half bad
That didn't work. Damn, I messed up.
some company at all?
Okay, it's not working.
To make your enemies laugh.
You like tap dancing?
You're right there now.
Alright. Our character's not good with the ladies yet.
Yeah! You're sure to find something to suit you.
I love a guy who's constantly yelling yay. Okay, we could afford a really valuable... We could afford one of these dangerous weapons. I'm gonna buy one. Let's buy one. Let's see. Our current weapon does 30 with fire on top of it. I don't know what the fire is. Is that an element? I'm still trying to figure out like how I'm supposed to know what the augmentations are doing. I'm still trying to figure that out. Does it tell me anything about... Is it just purely elemental, my dear chat? And I'm trying to tab out of the game. It's weird because it always has a mouse cursor outside of the game. I can't tell when I'm actually outside of the game. Okay, hold on. Okay, there. Now I should be outside of the game? No, I'm not. Okay, I'm very confused. Maybe I can't do it when I'm in a menu. Anyway, I think I'm going to buy one of these. What's the best light weapon? 82, 75, 60. All right, we're going to buy an obsidian cleaver. Let's get it. All right, we got an obsidian cleaver, and we're going to augment it if we can.
Woo! Oh,
all right, we got an obsidian cleaver. Let me turn that off, sorry. Obsidian cleaver. Augment that with lightning. There we go. Wait, it just... Oh, dang, it says it in there. Oh, it actually says it in there, but now I can't look at it anymore. About the augmentation, it actually says it as I was doing it. All right, nice. Now we got an obsidian cleaver with lightning.
Yeah. Old Maze were searching for you.
Nice.
He's in the Oakvale Tavern.
Nice, yeah, so now I can look at the... No, I'm like stuck in this window. Oh, I'm confused. I'll just keep playing the game then. Can I do it now? What's going on here? I can't get out of my window. It's alright.
Can I be of assistance?
Oh, jeez. Should we keep going? I'll go check out that demon door. I'm just gonna do main quest for a while. Picked up Red Dead Redemption for, yeah, for $5. Game of the Year edition for $5. Yeah, those PS3 games, 360 games are going for really cheap. I assume they're more expensive again. But there was a time where you could get really good games for like $3. $3, $5. For those consoles.
I remember you. We thought you died in that awful bandit raid all those years ago.
What's that face?
So where have you been all this time?
Always having bad memories.
You do remember me, don't you? I was looking for Rosie, my teddy bear.
Oh, it's that little girl.
After that day, my parents moved to Bowerstone, but I never really liked it there.
Oh no.
Are you alright?
Oh, we're having the PTSD.
I lost you there for a second. Anyway, I have to go now.
It's having the PTSD.
But it was great to see you again. Bye.
PTSD.
Over here. Over here. Over here.
Maze. My dog, Maze.
Over here.
Hold on. Can I tab out of this? Hold on. I'm trying to figure out what is wrong here. Sorry about this. I can't, like, scroll up in chat. I can't do anything else on my computer. Let me just restart the game. Let me just restart the game. And then we'll talk to Maze. This game feels like playing through a fairy tale, but it's like a goofy, silly... It's like a really funny fairy tale. Gives you that feeling of a fairy tale. With equipment. Let me just quit, restart the game. What the heck? I couldn't scroll up or down or anything. Yeah, like I got the Assassin's Creeds for like $3 on the 360 and stuff like that. I should have bought more of those when we could. Hey, cowboy. Hey, cowboy. Does it say anything about elements? Does anybody know about the fire and the lightning and everything? Does it add damage or does it just add an element? So the enemy has to be weak against that to have an effect. You need jewels. It doesn't even say anything about it in the manual. Oh wait, enhancing weapons and abilities. No, it doesn't say what the enhancements, the augmentations actually do. I get that they can add fire or lightning, but it doesn't say anything about elements. You know, fire is strong against water. It does fire damage, does lightning damage. It can do a special effect like a shock or a burn or a damage over time. Yeah, this game broke my mouse. Oh, this game totally... Okay, this game did something weird with my mouse. I couldn't click on anything on my desktop. Oh, I wonder if... Is there something... There's something weird going on my computer from playing this game because of the way the mouse is working. Hold on, I think I have to... quit. I think it's... There's too many... There's like weird things... Like this game is opening weird things. Oh, what's start? What is start? What is start? Can I end start? Okay, let me not mess with stuff. Let me just load the game up again. I think this game has a process that was not exiting from when I started it and stopped it before. There's like a weird background process. So running like a lightsaber. Yeah, like Monty Python fairy tale. Yeah. It's cool. Now can I leave? Yeah, I can leave it again. Okay, I think we fixed the problem. Is this the one I just saved over? No, down here. Yeah, Monty Python fairy tale, yeah. It's a little bit different humor, though, to me. It's not quite like the absurdist humor of... Wait, we're not in that town. We were just in a town. Oh, did we have... Oh, we're in a... Are we in a flashback? Oh, no, we're back in the... Wait, what happened? Okay. We were here, and where's Maze? Wait, we're back here? Is that the town we were just in? One particular augment is required for a certain type of enemy. Okay, it makes sense. It increases damage to certain enemy types. Okay. That's fine. Is this where we just were and I just didn't notice because it took us to This is our starting town. Did he forget? Did the main character forget about that? Oh, this is where we just were and I didn't notice. Okay. I just didn't notice. Alright, let's go talk to Maze.
Over here.
Yeah, this is the starting town.
Ah, there you are. I thought maybe you were getting too famous to be seen round here. I'm afraid I've heard nothing more of your sister, and there's little else I can do. There is hope yet, though. A blind seeress lives among Twinblade's bandit clan. She may be able to tell you about your sister. The seeress stands next to the bandit king himself. And it's no coincidence the bandits have been doing so well lately. Have you heard of Twinblade? He was a hero once. Yes, giant of a man. He had little patience for the guild, though. He left and brought together a dozen bandit factions. I always suspected he was behind the attack on your home. This could be your chance for revenge. The camp can't be far from here. The village is often under attack. I've left a quest card at the guild with the details.
That's supposed to be a longer sound. Some kind of bug. Alright, so we might find the guy that killed everyone in our village. Oh, there's lots of quests here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or at least some merchants as well.
I still think about you all the time, my
Taking a weapon out is not accepted by guards. Oh, okay. I thought I could break that barrel, but maybe I can't mess around. Hello.
I often
We need to get a
stand out
wife.
here and look out to sea.
Why did he bring the card?
My
We could
dear
just teleport.
husband was lost to the waters years ago. He went on a fishing expedition and never came back. I haven't given up hope of seeing him again one day. Hello again.
How can I help you? Well, your husband's gone, right? So.
Oh, hear that strange accent of yours once more.
Hey.
Husband's gone, huh? You like tap dancers?
Hello again.
What do you think?
I so miss your stench of dead fish.
Hey.
No. We tried. There's a little cave here. This looks like the town we started in, right? Or no? Because the girl was here. Assassin boots. Oh. Oh, it looks like a little toe. Ugh. It has places for you to put your toes. Hey, Hunden. Thank you. You like my mustache? It's awful, isn't it? It's hilarious. We got new shoes. Assassin boots. Leather boots are 33. Lower armor. More attractiveness. Lesser for silent movement. We don't need silent movement. That's for weaklings. Hey, Darth Myers. Hey, Zophar. Hope you're having a good day, too. Thank you. Hey, Herringstone. How you doing? Mr. Stench, dead fish. Oh, there's just so much to do, actually, right now. There's so many things we could do. We can explore the world. We can go do the Blue Mushroom quest. We can do the main quest. Oh, jumpstart me heart. There's a lot to do in this. There's a lot to do. This game has a lot to do. A lot of different things you can do. Hairy and shoulder tattoo. That's a pretty cool tattoo. Now for the tattoos and the haircuts, I can't equip those, right? I have to go to a store for that. This gives me a tattooist can apply it to my body. I mean, for attractiveness, this one has the most, the fire monkey. Oh, but some also change your alignment. Like this one changes my alignment to plus 50. That's pretty good alignment. The facial hair, I can't change my facial hair. I have to go to a barber. Got it. You have to do that at a barber. Okay. Yeah, I need some loud clomping boots. So we're a loud strength boy. Drinking some coffee. Still waking up, Herringstone? Still waking up. Still waking up. Locked. Gotta go to a vendor. Gotcha. We can explore the town. I wouldn't mind just continuing main quest for a while. Trying to get some main quest done. We kind of fooled around for a bit. I wouldn't mind just getting some stuff done. It's a pretty sharp mustache. Yeah, if our weapon breaks, we can cut through him with, Can I do this? We'll cut through him with the stash. TikTok was laughing. Nice bye. It's a pretty funny clip. It's a pretty funny clip. It was just, you know, sometimes these random things happen. A bard?
Greetings, hail, O hero bold.
A bard?
I am, you see, a famous bard.
What's the deal with bards?
I sing you songs, you give me gold. It really isn't very hard.
Alright, let's go. Let's hear a song.
A song.
Great clip. Thank you for clipping it, Ben.
Right.
If you guys make a clip of, if you guys clip something funny, put it in my Discord, or I guess you could put it in chat. I'll try to put it on my TikTok, or my Instagram.
Way of truth,
I'll save the clips.
Of good is beckoning this worthy man. A few more good deeds surely would ensure he's Avo's greatest fan. Life's great journey.
How is this a song? Is this a rap? Are you rapping?
Quests, adventures, explorations.
This is not a song.
Youth will stand him in good stead.
I paid $10 for this.
While life provides him education.
When does the song start? Thanks for the speech. When does the song start?
Folk of Albion.
Hello? You can't just go ting, pling, pling, pling once and then talk.
Nearest and his Elid has not got.
Oh, this is about me?
Give me some beer.
I see. It's about me. It's about the things you've done.
Would be nice.
But it's still not a song. Out of the way. Let's try to get a girlfriend. Let's try to get this girlfriend.
Yes. Bad looking. Would you like some company at all?
Yeah.
You're not bad looking, you know.
Yeah.
You're not half bad looking.
Working. Okay, switch it up.
Yes.
Flex.
Would you like some company
Flex.
at all? Would you like some company at all? Oh, I'd like a
Flirt.
drink, please.
Damn, flex.
Need some company?
Oh, I need some other moves. We don't have enough moves. Some other moves. What are my skills? What other moves could work? Flirt, manly arm pump. A dance, kiss my ass? Oh, I have a new one. Kiss my ass. Kiss my ass. Put that there. Apologize. Oh, you can apologize to people. Tap dance, Cossack dance. Women like dance. Giggle. Giggle could work. Giggle. Okay, giggle. Okay. Let's giggle. I meant like little humor.
You always make your enemies laugh to death. Oh, you really are a little charmer, aren't you?
Is she like that? Hey, get out of here, dude. It's my lady.
Yes. Need some company? Hooray!
Tell her to kiss my butt.
Always this charming with the
She
ladies.
likes that. She does like that. Kiss my butt.
Yes.
Cycle through them.
Need some company? Oh, you really are a little charmer, aren't you?
She likes kiss my ass.
Yes. Laugh to death. Oh,
Dance.
dear, is that it then? Am I supposed to be impressed?
Man, it's hard. Women is hard. Women is hard. Womening is hard. Yeah, this is the town, because here's the barns and everything. Hey, John Big Booty. You got DMCA'd when you were a bard. Oh, we can fight here. That's all well and good. Hey, Hunden, thanks for the gift sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Did you change my beard? Yeah, we look ugly as hell. That's not helping. Is there a barber here?
You carry the fruit title? Arspace! What the hell do you look like?
That's not helping us.
Hey, a hero! I could really use your help, sir.
You gonna clip me playing the clip? That'd be
I run
cool.
a harmless little chicken contest down on the beach, but I'm having a bit of ghost trouble.
Playing the clip forever and ever. Here's a clip of me talking about clips. Oh, thanks, Ben. I'll save that clip. And then I'll put it on TikTok. Thanks, Ben.
Some deceased chicken fancier, no doubt. The thing is, he's scaring all my punters away. You couldn't, you know, work some of your hero magic and get rid of him, could you?
Sure, I'll get rid of him. Alright, a clip of talking about clips. If you guys make a clip of, if you guys clip something funny, put it in my Discord, or I guess you could put it in chat. I'll try to put it on my TikTok, or my Instagram. Okay, good. That's a good clip. Thank you, Ben, for that clip. Flex, flirt, flex, flirt. Alright, let's go get rid of the ghosts. I know I said I was going to do main quest, but I got distracted. This is a game where you get distracted pretty easily. Oh, a ghost. You don't have to... Gotta get rid of this ghost.
At long last, a kind soul who doesn't flee at the sight of me. I have paced this forsaken beach for so many years. Could it be that you be sent by the gods to lift me from my fierce torment?
Oh, is this the fisherman? Look at the... You can see through his head and see his weird eyes.
My spirit dwells at the bottom of the sea. Arr, and my poor wife is left destitute and grieved. Arr.
Arr.
She thinks I was but a simple fisherman and still be somewhere lost at sea. It may shock you to learn, dear friend, that I had a small side business in piracy. I hid my sinfully plundered treasure next to the jetty on the western beach. If you want to use a spade to dig it up and give it my wife, I will reward you with plentiful riches, ye old sea dog. If you be in need of a spade, they be sold in town.
Okay. Cool. Cool. So, I gotta find his treasure and give it to his wife. Okay. He said it's in town somewhere? The treasure's in town? Okay. I'm not gonna do that. Sounds boring. Retro Good Time Reddit has good clips. Honestly, I don't think I even looked at it.
You got rid of that ghost yet?
No. Is there a barber here? Like, I'm so sick of not having... I'm so sick of not being able to get this hair off my face. It feels like it's been nighttime this entire game. Oh, yo, how you doing? You want me to do a quest for you?
Oh, hello.
What you got?
Can I ask you a personal question?
I guess.
Have you ever tried blue mushrooms? I shared one with this guy in the Guild Woods the other night, and it was just... amazing!
I have blue mushrooms.
I've never connected with someone like that before. I wonder if it was the same for him.
Ah, real good drug.
Cyril. He was so sweet. But how do I know what we felt was real?
Cyril, is that a quest?
Hey.
She did blue mushrooms and she got high with some dude. Okay, I'm gonna actually do this. Let's lower everything. Let's lower this a tad. Hey, a meta clip. Nice. Okay, let's look at the meta clip. Just make a clip of if you guys clip something funny, put it in my Discord. Oh yeah, you gotta make it. Or I guess you can put it in chat. I'll try to put it on my TikTok. Yeah, it could just go on forever. Instagram. Okay, good. That's a good clip. It's another good clip. Make a clip of if you guys clip something funny. It's gonna go too far. Go too far. Don't go too far. You're gonna break something. Hurt yourself. Hey, pro poops. Chicken chaser. We're in arse face.
Need a good sword to fight beside you? Good day, hero. If you need someone to fight evil by your side, I'm your man.
You're looking a little evil, though. I don't need a bro.
Very well.
Alright, we'll go back to the guild. Go find the barber, for God's sake. We gotta find the barber.
Need a good sword to fight beside you?
Is it for the metaverse? Everything goes on the metaverse. Soon we'll be living our lives in the metaverse. Barrow Fields, no. The Bowerstone South. I gotta wait for daytime so I can change my face. So I can change my face.
Please obey the law while
Okay, it's almost daytime. I gotta get this mustache off. It's the most important thing right now. But we gotta wait for the barber to open. Alright, fine. We'll go to the guild first. Change your face. We gotta change our mustache, our mutton chops, and our haircut. Alright, so we left a guild card here, yeah? We can also level up. Level up. Strength. What does it cost to upgrade strength again? 9,000. That's a lot. I think we need a lot of health. Should definitely upgrade health again. We could try getting a spell. Toughness would also... Maybe toughness is a good idea.
Toughness makes you more resistant to damage.
I think we need toughness. I thought I could live without toughness. I can't. Wait, why? It says 900. I have 870. I can afford this? No, it's just not grayed out. Oh, undo level up. No, we're saving it. Maybe we should get a different spell. I want this Berserk spell. Gotta save up for Berserk. Next time. Oh, toughness. Got a little health. And the quest is find the bandit Cirrus in the bandit camp who might tell you about my sister. I don't want to boast. I just want to do the quest. I don't want to boast. Yeah, it's weird how that doesn't tell you what augments do. Maybe it tells you later, or maybe it actually does tell you. When I was augmenting the weapon, right, in this menu, as I was highlighting it, it did say something, but you can't look at it now. Wait. Yes, you can. Maybe you can. Here. No, you can't. Like, it did say something. When we get another augment, as you're doing it, it actually had some text here. It's just you can't look at it now, and it's not in the manual or anywhere else. Let's see, the picnic area. I don't think I'm going to do the blue mushrooms thing right now. I'm going to do some main quest and change my face. Let's just run. Maybe that'll help time pass. Because it's almost daytime. #1 streamer for babies. That's awesome. Good Scrubby Cat. I just clicked through it too quick, so I never read it. Augment. Where's some must say? I never asked for this. Oh, God, okay. Is it almost daytime? Come on. I'll just... Okay. I'll just go pay for the inn or whatever.
Hooray!
That looks like a... Oh, the bard.
Looking to hire a swordsman.
No.
Greetings.
Oh, here. I'll just rest till daytime, even though it's like 1 minute away.
Ready to help?
Or how do you?
Prices vary.
How do you rest? One of these beds? Okay, just do it. So hopefully it won't become nighttime.
Yeah.
It became nighttime. Okay. I'm gonna keep resting until it's daytime, for the love of God. I knew this was going to be annoying. I hate the time of day stuff. I'm sorry. Like, this game, like, sucks. Like, I couldn't, like, remove my mouse. Oh, luckily it was okay. Oh, Ula Ghost Regime Chaya Snack. Okay. Okay, hold on. I guess we can try the chicken feet, though. That seems like it might be really gross. I mean, I don't think anyone wants me to see me eat chicken feet. Do you guys want to see me eat chicken feet or no? We have chicken feet. We can try the chicken feet. Okay, fine. Can we get rid of... Can we get rid of the look? What do we have to do to get rid of the... Just have to talk to her? I'll try it. If more people say to try it, then don't try it. Yes, not really, yes, no. Yeah, yes, no. Please, no. How many no's? 3 no's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 yeses. 6 yeses, 7 yeses, 4 no's. 7 is winning. Okay, let's... How do you... Oh, I have to buy a normal haircut? How do I just take it off and go back to what I already had?
There are boldest brass
Yes. More people are saying yes.
Hooray!
By using this, or...
Hooray!
Why are you clapping at me?
Hooray!
I love when I go into a store and the shopkeepers are just clapping and saying, hooray, hooray! Like this? Is this how you...
Hooray!
Do this? How do you switch your... How do I switch back to, like, the stuff I had? This game is very confusing sometimes. Do I have to buy it? Like, how do I undo? Take it off. Like, take it off. How do I take it off? This? How do you take it off? Don't, eating feet is against it. It's moral imperative that I do. Grub smack. The no people can close their eyes. I'm gonna be eating a chicken's foot. They're supposed to be good. Yeah, it might be good. I don't think it's going to taste gross. I think it's actually going to taste good. I didn't... Hooray! Thank you for coming in today. Hooray, Divismo. Hooray. No, but how do we change our hairstyle back to the one we already had? These are the ones we purchased. But if I want to go back... Oh, you have to purchase a different... Oh, I see. Okay, I understand. I get it. I get it. I get it. Clean... Oh, I get it. You have to pay to get a clean shave. Oh, man. I see. 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 I don't really want a mustache, but this makes me... It makes me attractive and scary. I get it. I get it, Leitu. I see. Alright. I'm just having trouble thinking today. I don't want to add scariness. I want to only add attractiveness. Bald is all attractive and no scary at all. I guess someone was bald who added that. Normal haircut is attractive and scary. Bald is the most attractiveness, apparently. Alright, so we'll be bald. We want to be the most attractive. Normal beard. Bald with a normal beard and sheriff mustache is the most attractive we can be. Alright, let's see what we got. What?
Everywhere these days.
Alright, this is gonna help us get a girlfriend, apparently. Is this what Peter Molyneux looks like? Is this what Peter Molyneux looks like? Alright. Snack time. We have to try it. Alright. Wait, is it gonna be fake chicken feet? Oh, is it gonna be fake? It's gonna be gross? Hey, it looks like, Breaking Bad. Alright, Ua goes to redeem snack time. Snack time. The snack that we have is chicken feet. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Oh, I wonder if it's fake chicken feet. I think it's real. It feels bendy. It feels very bendy and rubbery. And this is hard. Hey, Rhombus. No, I couldn't find it. I thought I subconsciously threw it away, but then I found it. It's all bendy here and a little hard. Oh man, it feels so weird. I'll see if I can eat it. I'll see if I can eat it. Let me cut it open. I might not be able to eat it. I don't think I can eat this. I don't think I can eat this. It smells weird. Dude, it's like covered in jelly. Dude, I cannot eat this. It's gonna gross me out. I cannot eat this. Dude, that looked even grosser than I thought it was gonna look. It's like covered in jelly. I'll take a bite. I'll take a bite of it. I'll take a bite of it. Don't look. Don't look. No. I can't do it. 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 I cannot do it. I can't do it. It's staring at me from the plate. I can't do it. I don't even want to show it to you guys. It's like spicy. I took a bite. I bit off the toe. I don't know. There's something about the texture and the look. It looks like somebody's hand is just sitting there. No, you're not supposed to cook it. You just eat it like this. It looks like something out of Oblivion. It looks like something from Elder Scrolls you find on the ground and you turn into a potion. No, I can't. It's like it tasted like it has the texture of I'll try another bite. What are you supposed to eat the toenail? It tastes like a chicken wing. It tastes like a chicken wing. But it's like hard. It's all hard. Are you just supposed to eat it like a chicken wing? I mean, it tastes like a chicken wing. It tastes like the fatty part of a chicken wing, like the part you don't like in a chicken wing. At least you're not supposed to eat the hard part. It doesn't taste awful. It just tastes like you're eating fat. It tastes very fatty. It's not bad. I could see people liking this. Once you get over the fact that it looks like this. That it looks like an Oblivion potion ingredient. We did it. We did it. We tried it. It's actually not bad. I don't normally... I guess it's just like, it's kind of like eating fat. It's kind of like eating pork belly or something like that. I'm okay. I was grossed out at first. I'm actually okay. We tried chicken feet. I tried it with the whole foot in my mouth. No, I am not eating anymore.
I'm gonna keep
I'll
this
nibble a
portrait
little
of
bit on the
Angelina.
chicken foot, but
she looks just
not anymore. I can't do anymore.
Stunning. The most beautiful girl I've ever met.
We got a half hour. I'd like to see it.
Okay. No, I'm fine. It wasn't that bad. It was just a weird texture, and it was like, sorry, I just left the stream in complete silence. I had to make real food. Sorry for leaving the stream in complete silence. Thanks for the bits. Wait, I missed a bunch of bits. Yo, thank you, Bearded. Over the 1,000 bits. Thank you. TJ, thank you for the bits. Nando, Neuromantic, thank you for the bits. Thank you for all the bits. I feel a little weird inside. And now it like smells. It smells right here like the chicken foot. But yeah, I've just never seen a chicken foot. But it didn't taste that bad, and it was just really spicy, and it had like a weird jelly. I don't know. I know it's like a cultural thing. All food is a cultural thing. Like what's the difference between eating a chicken wing and eating a chicken foot? Not really much. Not much. That's why it doesn't gross me out. I have to open the window to get the smell of it gone, because it just smells really. It smells really like spicy. Like it's over there, and it still smells over here. Like it released some kind of a spore cloud. It's just some things are just it's a texture, and I don't know. We're not used to chicken feet where I live. Would be my daughter's reaction? She would probably freak out at the chicken foot. She would think it probably is weird. I'm not sure. No, I am fine. It's not that bad. Huel wouldn't have given us a... I know. Huel's way better than a chicken foot. Click the link in chat and check out Huel to support the channel. My wish will never come true because I failed the chicken foot challenge. Alright, so now we look like Breaking Bad for whatever reason. This is apparently the most attractive you can look in the game so far, according to this barber. It's freezing outside and I have to have the window open to clear the chicken foot spores out of my area.
I wonder what he's doing.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we gotta find a lady now. Look, they love me already. Chicken wing in a packet? Yeah, because it's like a snack food. It's like a beef jerky kind of thing. In other areas. What do I have to do to get rid of the smell? I gotta spray some, I gotta spray some neutralizer. Spray some of this all over. Spray it on my green screen. Spray it in the air. Stinks over here. My trash can is like more than 10 feet away and I still like smell it. You gotta eat higher up towards the ankle? I get it. Ugh. You're not supposed to spray that stuff. It smells better though. You can't have the window open, it's too cold. No, I get it. It tasted, it's kind of like a chicken wing.
My boy Joe's in the house. Give it a shout out later.
It's kind of like a chicken wing. If you're wondering what a chicken foot tastes like, it's kind of like a fatty chicken wing. Oh, good. Sinister Squid, thank you. My boy Joe's in the house. Alright, a girlfriend. See if we find a girlfriend in the bar. Oh yeah. Should we get the barmaid? She loves us. Hey.
Hey.
Oh, now there's a nice person to be seeing.
Hell yeah.
Hero.
Hell yeah.
You're not bad looking, you know.
Oh, hell yeah. Jesse, we need to cook.
Hey.
Yeah, she loves me.
I'm getting a little bit hot.
Bald is beautiful, baby.
Hey.
A bit warm.
Yeah. Check this out.
Was it hot here?
What do you think?
Hey.
She loves this. We're killing it. We gotta eat the foot. The good meat's up higher.
Yes.
I'm glad I tried it.
Yes.
But I'm not into chicken feet. I'm glad I tried it though. Wait, I gotta... What do we have to do to kiss my butt? Getting a lot smaller.
Charming with the ladies.
Keep flirting.
Bad looking, you know.
Release a demon fart. I don't have one right now.
You're not bad looking, you know.
Getting bigger. Heart's getting bigger.
You're not half bad looking.
It's working.
You're not bad looking, you know.
Alright, how long does this go on for?
Half bad looking.
Hey.
Yeah, hold on. Hold on, I'm talking to her.
Hey.
You know, you're not half bad looking.
Oh, it's getting smaller now.
Yes.
You are just the most gorgeous man I've ever laid eyes on.
Getting bigger?
Yes. Would you like some company at
Do I have to ask her to follow me?
Follow.
Sure, I'll come with you.
Oh, is that all I have to do? Does it say follow after she loves you?
Looking at her as swords,
mate. Corpus.
Hello? Come on.
Follow.
Follow.
Sure,
oh, you have to give her a present?
I'll come with you.
Oh, how do you give a present? How do you give a present? How do you give? I'm just gonna use it. Oh, it has to be a present, right? It has to be a gift. Oh, a ruby. I'm gonna give her a ruby. Follow. We have to get more gifts first, yeah? Okay. Is there a does this guy have a gift? She's following us now. It still smells.
Ready to help?
It still smells. Let's see, does he have any gifts? It still smells. Let's buy a chocolate. Let's buy 2 chocolates. Let's give her chocolates. There's no better way into someone's heart than presenting them with a gift. Okay. So she's following us.
Hello again.
She wants a present. Got it. Gift. Chocolates. Use.
Oh, this isn't much fun. Oh, that's so lovely of you.
Oh, you did like it?
Hey.
You know, you're not half bad looking.
Okay. Do we have to buy a house?
If you would.
Let's go buy the house.
Remember,
She coming with me still? Hey lady, follow me back to our house. We're married now. Cold jelly, stinky chicken. There probably could be a better instance of chicken feet, but we got a basic idea of it. Yeah, poor barman. He's got a similar cut. We do want to talk to this guy. Yeah, we got a date to a ghost. Rent out the home, yeah. Oh, what's this? Improve the decoration? No. Where's my wife? Hey, you live here now. Let's go. Why can't I go in my own house? How do we go in? Mom. Why can't I go in my house?
Can we go somewhere else?
Did I rent it out? Yeah. Sell it? Do I want to live in here? Yes. Oh. I have to say I want to rent it. Yeah, I have to say I want to live here first. Okay. Alright, you live here now. Wait here.
Follow.
This is basically like a relationship or a marriage. Follow me into the home.
Wait.
And then wait in the home.
Fair enough. Bye.
There.
Hey. Oh, I'm getting a little bit hot.
Wait, I rented it to somebody else?
Ray.
Oh, okay.
2 words.
I thought I just clicked buy it.
Wedding ring. I thought of nothing but
a wedding ring. Oh, does she need a ruby? Do we have to turn the ruby into a ring, or do we give her the ring? Oh, this is our home now. Is she gonna live? She better live. I hope she lives here now. My wife? I thought I clicked like rent it myself or buy it. Sell my home. No. No. Oh, I clicked rent it there. I didn't realize. Hey.
Follow.
Into the house. Get in the house. I bought it and then rented it. It's confusing. This game is just confusing. It has a confusing UI. What about Whisper? Well, this lady's just for right now. This lady's just for right now. Whisper is for forever. But this lady, we don't need a Mrs. Right. We just need a Mrs. Right now. Okay, wait.
Wait.
Fair enough. Bye.
Yeah, she's just Mrs. Right now. And you wait here. Don't leave. Let's talk to Thunder and Lightning. Is it a quest? No. I was just checking out the romance system.
Whisper was killing them when she was just a little girl. Well.
What is it that smells?
Look who it is. Come to play with the other children.
Did I get chicken feet on myself?
Shame Whisper had such a soft spot for you. She should have told
I washed my hands.
Orchard Farm. But she'll learn. I only hope you both end up in the arena one day. Then we'll see who the greater hero is.
I washed my hands.
Enough time talking.
And I sprayed that crap.
Needs me back at the guild. He can't entrust important quests to novices like you.
Is that Whisper's brother? Look how the children look. Why does it still smell like chicken feet? I washed my hands. I didn't drop any chicken feet, did I? Alright, I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. I wrapped up the chicken foot in 2 bags and I put it in an old oatmeal container and put it in the trash, deep into the trash. I don't smell it anymore.
Oh, hope I see you soon.
Look, no offense if you like chicken feet, but to an American sensibilities, chicken feet is super weird. It's very weird. Someone who grew up in America, I'm a pretty adventurous eater. I'm definitely an adventurous eater. It's still pretty weird. It feels very strange. Alright, blacksmith. I never talked to this guy. I don't want to. I don't care about attractiveness. I just want to look cool again. Bury it. Take it outside. Take it. Oh, I can marry the barber? Take it outside and bury it. We might have to. We don't normally do gross out content on the stream. It was just one of the snacks that... Should we do the buzz? Normal haircut? I mean, bald isn't that bad. I don't like this beard, though. The big mustache isn't bad. The big mustache makes you really unattractive, though. Clean shave. Clean shave. We need to get more haircuts. Let's try the buzz. Clean shave and the buzz.
There are bold as brass bandits.
Oh yeah, now we look very military.
Oh, I've been hearing about you.
Let me see your war face. All right, let's go do main quest stuff. We're good, Keister. We're good. We're good. Good, we're free. We're free of the stinkies. Yeah, real chicken feet are probably fine because it was just so close to a chicken wing. It was very much just like a chicken wing. It was like eating, the flavor was just like a wing. like the meat you might get out of a wing. What's our quest? Find the bandit Cirrus. Okay. That is... Find the start of the bandit cat path from the beach in Oakvale. Can I... Okay, that's Twin Blades. So we should teleport to Oakvale. It's nice that they let you teleport whenever you want. Oakvale. Peter Molyneux's idea of attractiveness. I'm sure whatever had a rating was like a joke, part of a joke. You have to go out the other side here. Can you go to the barber? I just cut my own hair. Chicken feet are for adding flavor to soup. Wait, you can... It says to go over here. There's a path. Oh, the cave. That's what the cave is.
I so miss your stench of dead fish.
Or witchcraft. Yeah, I was... it looked just like an Oblivion ingredient.
You'll need to sneak past those bandits to reach their camp. If any of them see you, they'll raise the alarm and lock the gate. And if that happens, you must stay hidden for a short time before the gates reopen.
Damn, we're still in tutorial here. Okay, we have to sneak. We're still in tutorial over here. Press caps lock to switch to sneak. The awareness sign, your minimap will begin to open if it detects your presence. Alright, so we should put our weapon away. Sneak mode. And use our assassin boots. Which it gave us. Wait. Clothing. Assassin boots. Okay. Put them on right there. So we gotta sneak. Everyone loves sneaking. Everyone loves sneaking. Crap. You didn't see me? Alright, good. They can barely see. Chicken necks is pretty common in Australia. Yeah, it's all just like you know, a cultural thing. It's all a cultural thing. But it was like packed in jelly, I guess, to keep it moist. I don't know. Like, imagine eating a jelly covered steak. Like, jelly is not natural. I think people have a problem with jelly because it's not natural. To have like to have like a meat covered in jelly is weird. Whoa, 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 get out of here. Damn it, he's coming over here. Oh.
Intruders!
Oh, come on! I was in the grass, hiding in a rock. Where is there a better... Fine, I'll just kill all of them then. I'll just murder them all. Look, they're getting all lightninged. Fine, I was gonna sneak past, I'll just murder all of you. Okay, there. Dry feet, yeah. Yeah, keeping it moist. Jellied beef is a thing? I assume it is, but... I mean, jellied chicken feet is a thing, too. But I don't know. It's not natural, man. It's what the fat turns into? Oh, yeah. It could have been that.
Where the hell's the guards? Get more men out there!
Oh. Oh, wait. Wait, so I can't hide here? How is this not a good hiding spot? I don't understand. It's in bushes behind a rock. Is he gonna come right over here and catch me again? Oh, it looks like there's one, right? Okay, they're going away. Oh, that was the one who was a problem. So now we just have to deal with this last one. Oh, crap. Oh, he's coming over here. Damn it, it's gonna happen again.
Intruders, shut the gate!
Okay, we can't hide here. People are made of jelly. Europeans love their meaty jellies. It's all good, you know. It's all good.
Ow, that's gotta hurt.
It's all good. Okay, where's a better place to hide? Maybe over here? Maybe like in... Oh, here we go. No, I can't get through there. Maybe like here might be? Maybe I can hide here. Let's try hiding here. You ate a sea cucumber? I'm glad we ate the chicken feet because now I know the type of content I don't want to do is gross out food content. 100% do not want to do that. I do not want to do that ever again. Alright, let's see if this works. Sneak. Please don't see me, please don't see me.
Intruders, shut the gate!
Okay. Okay.
I'll not spare you. Wait till he's gone away.
Okay. Alright, can we just hide, like, right here? Okay, how about behind this tree? It doesn't let you... It doesn't let you go behind the tree. I just want to go behind this tree. There's nowhere to hide here. There who is. Don't open the gates.
There he is. Don't open the gates.
You can't hide. There's nowhere to hide. Is it a special, like, do you have to press a button to hide? Okay, how about over here?
What's he waiting for?
You can see me? If you heat it up, I don't think it's meant to be heated up.
I still see him.
I think you're supposed to eat it right out of that bag. I don't think you're supposed to heat it up. It's not like a... I don't think so. I don't know. No, this isn't gonna work. Okay, we have to do... So I can't hide there. I can't hide in the place that looks like a hiding place. I guess you just have to, like, sneak past them. You don't actually hide anywhere. There's no safe spots. You enjoy the gross out food content? Yeah, that's not for me. No more Baconator? That's not gross out. That's not gross out, though. I don't plan on sneaking unless this game forces me to. Baconator is only gross because of what the teens do to it. That's what they... You just saw me. It's only gross because of what the teens do to it, but by itself, it's pretty good. That guy saw me. Where is he? Which way is he going? Stopped. The other guy saw me. Hold on. No, we're good. We're good. We're okay. We're okay. We can get past him. We can do this. Yeah. We can do this. They have bad eyesight. Alright, we did it. We have to sneak in? Okay, let's maybe have to sneak in. That guy's chasing me, though. No, we can just run through it. Weird. Weird stealth. Weird stealth.
Here, you heard what
Trying to
happened
get
to
to
Stern?
Lates.
No. What did the idiot do this time?
He only lost his bloody cap in a raid. Was a week before he could get back into the camp.
Yeah, you can't get in unless you're in full gear these days.
If you ask me, old Twin Blade's getting a bit jumpy. Don't know what's got into him. Hey, who's that?
I'm gonna spill your guts out. Ow, that's gotta hurt. This isn't good.
becoming adept with combat multipliers.
Keep your eyes peeled.
What the?
What a pain!
Been muted the whole time. Cool. Just muted for a while. Abby, I said hi to Abby, I think. Bandit Boots. I said hi to Abby. I don't know what else I said. Okay. Produce. We got green apples. We got apple pies. We got red meats. Let's use that as our healing item. I assume that's a healing item. Dun, 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 dun. Where he running to? Oh, they're trying to snipe. Sniper's den. A sniper's den. Okay. Pretty simple here. Open this guy here. I never played it before, Abby. A bandit shirt. Oh, are we supposed to dress like a bandit? Am I to dress like a bandit, or this is just upgraded armor? Suits. How about the bandit suit? This is all we have, the shirt and the boots. Let me look back. We got bandit boots. Oh, we don't need to wear those anymore. The leather boots were 33. These are 26. The leather's better. Leather is better. I don't need to get a disguise, right? Villager shirt 200. This is 210. Gives us more scariness though, but we'll switch it up. Nice. Nice. It's just like a vest. Just like a vest. I do have to take a quick break. I'll be right back. We're not muted, right? I'll be right back. Ugh. It's gonna take like a whole day for me to forget about those feet. Take a whole day. Dominoes. It's gonna take a whole damn day for me to forget about those things. I'm gonna still taste them. And I have to taste them for the rest of the day. The rest of the stream. Be right back. Ay, ay, ay. Do-do-do-do. Fable. Fable. Fable Foibles. Welcome to Fable Foibles. I'm your host, Ted Clattery.
Enemies Butthunga.
Enemies Butthunga? We kill these guys so fast.
Keep your eyes peeled.
I mean, what you want to do is what? Like, soften them up with this, right? I kind of wish the bow was like... I mean, the magic was...
I can take the pain.
Or the roll was not associated with the block. Like, I wish there was a roll button. Because whenever you're blocking, it's kind of just awkward. It's a little awkward.
Enemy spotted.
Gotta look out for those guys shooting crossbows at you. They're lethal. They're lethal. Jeez. Very lethal. And oh, a crunchy chick. Wait, what? We just ate one of these. A crunchy chick? Okay.
You've gotta get.
Do you have to be in that mode to lock on? Okay. Guess you have to be in that mode to lock on, but like, I'm locked on when I'm not in that mode? Oh, the UI in general just confuses me in this game. We got a skill potion. We're figuring it out, though. Just generally confused by this game's UI. Cool game, though. Hey, Stream Hunters. Hey, Mikey Warrior. When they block, you use your flourish. Right. If we have it. Bandit trousers. This is to make us badder if we like to be a bad... Oh, we have... The goal is to collect bandit clothes? Okay. I'm paying attention.
Make your peace with school.
I'm paying attention.
Stay alert.
Make your peace with school. This one. No, this one. Change. Okay. You're supposed to, Dun dun dun. Got it. Yeah. Oh, there's more dudes over here. Got it. Got it. You ate my foot. Hey, Morbid. You owned Xbox for 2 weeks. It would freeze, so you took it back out of PS2. Probably not a bad thing. PS2 was... I mean, is it really even controversial to say that PS2 was better than Xbox for, like, in general? Though if you wanted Xbox Live, if you wanted to play online, you did want the Xbox. Xbox had some good exclusive stuff happening on it. Probably the more good games are on the PS2, though. I never had an Xbox. There we go, we got the bandana. So we're gonna have to disguise ourselves, right? Whoa. 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 We'll just toast this guy. Wait, do you just wanna actually do it like this? Is it constantly hurting him? Yeah. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Okay, interesting, interesting, interesting. Maybe we gotta use our bow a little bit more. Gotta use more of our techniques. The game's getting harder. Not letting us just wail away. Jeez. Not letting us just wail away. Can't just wail away anymore. Gotta actually try. Oh, that guy runs away. Fable invented rolling. Evil die back. Hey, easy 8. Does this have rolling when Dark Souls invented it? Not sure. Not sure. We do have Force Lightning. Hey, cutscene. If you just didn't care about specific games, then PS2 was better to own. I would say. Just had more games. But if you cared about the Xbox Live, then you would want the Xbox, obviously. Sinister Squid, thanks for the bits. Sorry if I missed some of these bits. Thanks for the bits earlier. Everybody, thank you. Yeah, never played this before, Dime Bag. Never played this. It's cool. I like it a lot. I like the vibe of the game. It has a real good vibe, though I suck at this game. I'm very bad at this game. Maybe I should have... I don't really play melee characters a lot. Maybe I should have just done magic or bows. I thought I was choosing the easier thing because sometimes melee is the easiest. It might be hard. I feel like it might be harder in this game. Because you have to be in close proximity and everything else is ranged. So I may have accidentally chosen the harder thing. I was thinking I would just be like physical, but I think we're gonna need some spells. We need some... Maybe you're not supposed to just use one weapon. You're supposed to like use all your different weapons, you know, like soften them up, you know? Soften them up. Probably not supposed to just use one weapon. Soften them up. Oh god. Get out of it. Get out of it. Block it. Block them. How you doing, cutscene? Yeah, better JRPGs, yeah, definitely. Xbox had some... crap. Xbox had some good stuff, but yeah. The JRPGs were on the PS2. Ay, ay, ay. What does this guy's face look like? An eagle? Like a freaking eagle over here? Luckily we have a lot of meat. We gotta load up on health potions. Do I plan to play the sequels? Yes, I do. Making my character look like Joe from The Grind. Yeah, we do. We look like Joe from The Grind. Is the character customizable? A little bit. Not really like in the newer games. You can change their clothes, their haircut, their beard, their mustache, and their clothes. But not like... Not like the newer games. Magic is easiest, yeah, I would assume. There's so much magic. I'd assume magic is the way to go. Also, since I have the lightning thing, it's kind of harder to tell when my purple thing is active. Because it always just looks purple. Alright, another demon door. We haven't gotten through any of these yet. Uh-oh, there's a dude. Not spare me. I'll spare rib. Spare ribs. Spare ribs, more like, you know? You know what I mean, everyone? Alright, cool. Yo, thank you for the bits, Duke. Thank you. Hey, Duke Fox. I'm a hardcore gamer. I'm pretty hardcore. We're gonna get through. We're gonna get through. I gotta get used to being a melee guy. There's a record store near you that you're gonna offer to buy their PS2 discs by the pound. Well, yeah, there's a lot more games on PS2. It is quite the understatement. Yeah, lots of PS2 games.
Oh, you're not one of them, are you? My eyesight's not what it used to be. One was a gallant knight. His plate armor was so shiny, probably what did my eyes in. Then there was an evil mage, wore the darkest magical robes you ever saw. The last was a rogue, a bandit, bit like the chaps here. Where is the gallant knight I await?
Damn, I was muted. Actually, it's good that I was muted. It's good because I said something I shouldn't Okay, I'm glad I was muted. That's the first time I'm glad I think I was muted for what I said. I said, what I was saying is I can't get my favorite cereal right now, Crispix. Hey, Featherfall, how you doing? Yeah, this game's awesome. I just love the vibe of this game. It's so cool. I love all the characters, and I love the combat system. We're going to have to get some magic and stuff. It mutes when I go into another screen? No, it's muting because I'm eating. I'm eating as I'm streaming, and I mute it when I'm taking a bite of food, and something happens. And then I forget to unmute. I said I'm going through something right now. I said I was going through something right now. I can't get my favorite cereal, Crispix, because of like some factory strike. You know, I'm really having a hard time right now. And then I said, I wish those lazy bums would get back in the factory. And then I said, just kidding. That's a character I'm playing who doesn't understand the nuances of the situation and only focuses on his own selfish needs. Hey, Gascon. And romantic. What's going on with that? This is not a good topic for us to get into. Are there still factory strikes? Like, I haven't been able to get Crispix for, like, months. Are they still striking? 2021 Kellogg's strike. It ended. Wait, why can't I get Crispix anymore? Did they discontinue it? It says it ends. Maybe it's a supply chain thing? I can't get Crispix or Rice Krispies. I can't get Rice Krispies either. Are you guys able to get Rice Krispies? But what I have been eating... Yeah. What I have been eating instead is... Bring my cereal back is Huel. Click the link in chat. Every click to check out Huel and every purchase helps support the stream. I've been eating Huel instead. Actually, that's a lie. I've never had Huel yet. They're going to send me some. I can't wait to try it. Maybe buy the factory. Crispix is gross? How is it gross? It's one of the best cereals out there. How is it gross? How is Crispix gross? It's literally corn and rice together. It's corn and rice melded. It's a multiracial cereal. Crispix is a multiracial cereal. You got corn and rice together. One side is like yellow, the other side is... Crispix, here, this is what a Crispix looks like. Crispix. How is it gross? It's just, in what way is it gross? You know what's gross? A chicken foot. A chicken foot is what's gross. I ate a chicken foot earlier. That's what's gross. A Crispix is just corn and rice. Look, it's two sides. It's two sides. Everyone comes together. This is world peace right here. World peace. The two opposite sides, evil and good, got together and made a cereal. It's Crispix. It's garbage and trash with milk. Yeah, Dog IRL. Thank God you like Crispix. Good. It's a multi-racial... No, I'm abandoning that idea, yeah. I'm abandoning that idea. After I said it out loud, I knew I shouldn't have... We're abandoning that joke. Oh, I gotta look. Don't worry. We're abandoning that. Okay, so now we got the bandit suit, right? Full bandit suit. Alright, so now we look like a bandit. Oh, so this is how we gotta find this lady. What do you look like? He's got like he's wearing a skull on his head. It was all yellow.
No, you're just standing there. Talk to me if you want to get in.
I eat grape nuts? No, I eat Cheerios now. All Cheerios.
Hello, mate. Nice bandit gear.
It's all Cheerios now. Nice bandit gear. Thank you.
This here is Twin Blades Camp. Once you're in for good. So, feel free to get changed when you're inside.
To get changed? What are you talking about?
Another one coming in, Joe. Open the gates.
Ah! Everyone has this blank look on their face in this game. Ah. He didn't see me change outside. You want to play Fable? I think this would be a great game to just screw around in, you know? While you're watching Boba Fett or whatever. Crispix with honey? Oh yeah, I love Crispix. I never even put anything on it. I eat it plain. I eat all my cereal plain. Oh, I didn't mean anything by it. I just meant it's two... By the cereal joke, I just meant there's two kinds of different rice and corn coming together. And the different... you know, I just meant it was two types of food coming together, you know? Rice and corn finally meeting in the middle at last. We could learn a lot from Crispix. You know, we could learn a lot from Crispix. They respect each other, even though they're from different worlds, from a different place, from different worlds. Wait, so now we're doing quests over here? Are you a hireling? Oh, that's a hireling. What can we get in the bandit camp then? That looks like a hireling. What's your deal?
I've heard you might be interested in procuring a camp pass. Well, I can get you one, but it'll cost you 1,000 gold. Ah well,
pass.
If you want it, I'll be here.
A Cubone, oh yeah, looks like a Cubone. Pass. I don't know why I need that yet. Oh, can I do a gambling with you? He looks like a gambling guy. A hero. Wait, it's a different save at different times, is that? Oh, it's a different save at different times, I see. Okay, what I got for food? Chicken, sweet potatoes, and I am eating some mac and cheese that I made. Okay, a little bit of mac and cheese. Some sweet potatoes, some chicken, and I got a little bit of very tiny bit of mac and cheese.
Ah, another I haven't seen you around. Tell you what, if you can beat me at a come back and talk to me.
I'm ready to play. Oh, sorry. I'm ready to play.
There are more bandits around these days.
I'm ready to play. I'm ready to play. I gotta guess something. I'm ready to play. I want to gamble. Let's go. You slice up a banana.
Want to play Spot the Edition?
That's cool. I used to put blackberries in my Crispix. I mean, in my Rice Krispies. But now I can't get Rice Krispies anymore. Anyone had Weetabix? No.
What takes your fancy?
Spot the Edition. Instructions. You complete several mounds. Each round is 2 phases. First, you're presented with a set of objects to memorize. When you feel you've memorized the object, press left mouse. When the objects are presented, you gotta guess which new item.
What takes your fancy?
Alright.
How much will you wager?
1 coin. I gotta see how this works first. Okay. Apple, wolf, wasp. Okay.
You won the round.
In what way is this difficult? It's gonna get more difficult later. I have a limited amount of time. I see. Okay. This.
You won the round.
It's always the slime. Oh, I see. It says limited time. How many rounds? 5 rounds? Boot skull, wolf, wasp, apple. Boot skull, wolf, wasp, apple. Boot skull, wolf, wasp, apple.
You won the round.
Boot skull, wolf, wasp, apple. Ogre, mushroom, apple, dagger, wasp, wolf. Ogre, mushroom, dagger, wasp, wolf. The new thing is the potion.
You won the round.
Okay, I don't have much time. Okay, I'm gonna use all my time. Fish, potion, skull, mushroom. Okay, go. Book, wolf. The new thing is this.
Next time.
This is hard. This is hard. I can't do this. I can't do the memory thing. I can't do that kind of thing. I cannot do that kind of thing. No way. I'm not gonna win any money doing that. All right. So that was. That's a hireling, right?
If you're looking for some,
I don't need a hireling.
Suit yourself.
Hey, trash warrior.
If you change your mind.
No, sunflower seeds and oats and raisins. That's good stuff. You eat that as a cereal?
Pass to get it. There's a bloke in the tavern's got one.
Oh. So I can either buy one or I can do a quest. I'd rather do the quest. A bloke in the tavern? This guy? Or no, they're talking about this guy? So you have to leave. What happens if I don't have enough, or do I have to, oh, take it from him, right? Yeah, you think I'm gonna... Thank you. Easy. He was hiding here, idiot. What an idiot. Think I'm not just gonna take that from you? Can I just kill all these bandits?
Everything well?
That would be fun. Can I just kill the guy who does the betting thing and take all his gold?
If you don't have
You
a
dump
pass,
breakfast and lunch in the same bowl and eat them together, Trash Warrior? What are you mixing together? Trash and breakfast together. Yeah, rice and corn can do it if they want to, exactly. Water, Danny boy, what? What am I doing? What are you guys saying? I love plain food with water. Cheerios with water.
looks like a valid pass tip.
Let him through!
Look, guys. Listen up. Listen up. You ate real ramen for the first time today? Oh yeah, real ramen's great, Anna. Real ramen's amazing. It's incredible. It's way better than, like, instant. That's like the difference between... That's like the difference between... instant ramen versus real ramen. Is like the difference between... Is like the difference between... living in a box under a bridge and living in a palatial mansion. That's the difference. It's a huge difference is what I'm trying to say. It's like who's a really good streamer? It's like the difference between me and then them. Huge difference. Cereal and stir fry? Oatmeal and open-faced sandwiches? I don't think you actually do that, do you? Putting your cereal with your stir fry? So it's easier, so it's quicker? I'm with that. I'm with that. I'm cool. I'm hip with that. Have I played Mario Strikers? Nah, Jamie, I never played Mario Striker. I never played any of the Mario sports games. Except for Mario Golf. And the Resurrection Vial. Bandits don't care if other bandits chop up barrels, do they? Oh, look out. Jeez, almost hit that other one. Alright, we got more questies here to do. Oh, what did I get? Oh, I got a carrot. Is that a hireling?
Dr. Roderick. He deals with the scrappy public.
Oh, who are these guys? These are like different. These are different kinds of guards.
I notice you've been contemplating the gates into Twinblade's quarters.
Twinblade.
Perhaps we could cause a diversion to draw out the reserve guards. The gate would be open for you then.
Fake ramen has chicken feet. Cause a diversion? Sure.
Of course, such a risky endeavor would require adequate remuneration.
How much? 2,000 gold?
It's a very fair...
2,000 gold and they'll help me.
You're speaking to the... Talk to Rod.
Assassins.
Everything well?
Okay.
Aha! He's got combat.
What else can we do? Are there any other possibilities? I can't just beat up the assassins this time. Like I did to get the pass. Is there a way to stream Virtual Boy? Maybe an emulator?
Come to look at Twinblade's entertainment. Ain't they just lovely? Gonna be a fun party,
Saw that, Cass?
right.
No, you didn't. That's why I don't eat on stream. But I have been lately. Oh, no! They've trapped these ladies for what? For God knows what.
The guard has the key. Get it off him.
Oh.
So, ladies, looking forward to Twinblade's entertainment.
Poor ladies. Gotta save these poor ladies. I just had to use a resurrection vial. So I was not paying attention to my health. These poor ladies. Maybe we can bring them to Twinblade.
Thank you so much.
Anybody want to marry me?
I thought we were going to die, but we have to leave quickly before the guards notice.
Anybody want to marry me? Dun, dun,
Twin Blade
dun,
hostages
dun.
have escaped! Grab them before they get away!
Oh boy. Wait, are they... Oh, okay. So they're just gonna get caught again.
The gate is open. You can go to Twin Blade's area now.
So they're just gonna get caught again. But our goal has been completed. What's this green? Oh, fist fighting? Eh.
Go through the gate into Twin Blade's area.
Yeah, I gotta finish this.
I've been waiting for you.
Stand back, lads! Twin Blade wants a word with this little hero!
Gotta finish this food. Hey, Goat Tongue. Hey, Synth Fairy. Putting heads in the pot's good. I assume it makes it very tasty. Boss time. Twin Blade. That looks like Twin Blade. Good Pinchy.
She said a guild puppet would come, and here you are. My blades have been dying to meet you. They haven't been fed for days. You don't look like much of a meal, though. Draw your blade, guild puppet. Let's see what you're made of.
See what you're made of. Can we switch back into our other clothes or no? Can we... I think our other clothes are stronger. The, let's see, the... Bandit outfit is 524. Wait, this is better. No, it is better, but the feet, the leather boots are more, +7, yeah. Leather boots are better. I don't think we have anything else. Oh wait, this is the best armor I have? Okay. And that's our best weapon. I don't know, why is it not using the magic there? That's good? That's no good? Does that even hurt him? That's weird. That doesn't hurt him. Do I have to use a bow? Blocks it. Ouch. Maybe I just have to hit him right in the butt. Can't hurt him. Oh, there. Has to be in his back. Gotta hit him in the back only. I would just wait for him to do that move. Where's he going?
Let's see your stuffing, puppet.
I think we can do this guy. Seem to only be able to hit him when he's like that. Is this Shenmue anime? Yeah. I think it's new.
Try to get your combat multiplier even higher.
It's new, right? Oh, you do like very little damage unless he's stuck. 200 when he's stuck, 12 when he's normal. Ouch. Does very little damage, even if you do a special move. Gotta get him stuck. God, with the cheering. There we go. Pretty easy. Lurker redeemed angry dog.
Finish it quick then. I'd do the same for you.
There you are. What's wrong? Don't you recognize your own sister?
Her past once again before her, Teresa's memories returned in a blaze of fire. Oakvale was burning. She watched in silence as the bandits tortured her mother, then turned to her with questions of the missing boy. She answered them only with a stare, and so their leader sliced out her eyes.
Jeez.
The raiders took the boy's mother and left Teresa alone in the forest. There she crawled for 3 days, blind and desolate, until she was found by bandits. Twinblade and his men.
Ugh.
She began a new life of servitude among their clan.
Doesn't sound too fun.
But the bandit king sensed her exceptional strength and power of will, and listened as she whispered dark prophetic truths in her sleep.
Oh yeah? She's prophetic?
Those who could never accept this small, blind girl standing by their master's side did not last long. When they attacked, she killed them, without mercy and without emotion. For this was her place in the world now.
It's a tough world out there. It's the same thing that happened to us, kind of, but we were found by good people instead of bandits. Hey, Resin, how you doing?
I've seen so many things. So much killing. So much dying. I've seen you, little brother, in a ring of sand and blood. An arena full of secrets. And I've seen the choice you'll have to make one day, between the darkness and the light.
Teresa!
I'm sorry, Twinblade. Your path is alone now. All our paths are. But before I leave, brother, I have a present for you. For all the birthdays I've missed. A power that runs in our family.
Ooh, green. Green power.
He finds you when you're sleeping, and when the daylight fades.
What are you waiting for? Finish it, or leave me alone. I'm dead anyway. I'm no one's king anymore.
Because you got beat once by a little weenie. I'm not finishing it. I'm gonna... Oh my god. I'm gonna fart.
I don't want to go like this. I was a hero once too.
Maybe the booing could be louder. Can you make the booing louder? I can almost hear what that guy was saying. Yeah, I'm just gonna go take all your apples and stuff. Good, Resin, thank you. I'm good. Chicken Chaser, hey Dempsey. Got a little bit of gold here. I'm not doing the evil thing. What was the green thing that she gave us? Was that experience? Can we kill all the bandits? That would be cool. I mean, the bandit is bad, right? It can't be bad, evil to kill a bandit. It can't be evil to kill a bandit, right? So we should go kill him, right? He's an evil bandit. Or is he somehow good? We're supposed to take pity on him. I feel like it's gonna be evil if I kill him. We could try to kill all these guys. I bet we could win. Let's kill all the bandits. Kill all the bandits. They're evil, terrible bandits. We should kill them all. The dark side. Join the dark side. This is the light side, killing the bad guys. The Jedi are the worst. The Jedi are so the worst. They're all like, don't kill bad people. It's like, gives into your dark side. Yeah, leave the bad people alive. That's so great for the world, for the balance of the world.
Isn't that punishment?
You are a bad... Wait, what? Ow. You're a bad guy. I can't leave you alive. I can't leave him alive. Yeah, green power. I don't know what was that green power? What is the green power? Whoa, whoa, whoa. We gotta kill the bandits. Slaying defenseless. He's clearly defenseful. He clearly has defense. He clearly has some defense. Hey, Retro Robin. Your cat wants to write chat messages? Alright, let's go. Cat messages are allowed. Okay. There! Slayed!
Now renowned enough to use the scary laugh expression.
Okay, so we found our sister and where
Familiar status.
Where did she go? I've reached familiar status. Where'd our sister go? She doesn't want to hang out with us anymore? Did she go around a journey? I missed it. Put him in jail? Oh. Like Batman? Ooh, a diamond for our wife. Diamond to give our wife. The Jedi, from my point of view, the Jedi are evil. It's just experience points. Oh, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. It was experience points she gave us? Okay. I was wondering if that's what it was. Okay, makes sense. But where'd she go? I got 10,000 experience points. Oh, okay. So that's the power that only we have, her and I. We have this, like, experience point power, so we can become stronger. That's why we're special. Find the bandit CRS. You know what? This whole time I was doing this quest, I thought I was finding a bandit named CRS. I didn't realize, yes, the Seer. The CRS. I just got that now. Okay, makes sense to me now. I don't know, man. I'm losing my ability to think straight. Yeah, we got a ton of experience and a lot of gold here too. Hey, Puzzle Child. I like this game a lot. It's like a really good 3D kind of RPG.
For you at the guild. I suggest you return here at once.
Like, first of all, it's a good 3D RPG.
You've received a new quest card. Check the guild for more quests.
It's a good 3D RPG, 3D action RPG, but then it has like this also, it's also doing interesting things with the quests and like the open world. Kind of has this open world thing going on too. It's funny. Everybody looks silly. Silly and but serious at the same time. This game has a good vibe. I'm looking forward to trying other ones. See through the lies of the Jedi. Do I hate sand? You didn't give me any cat treats today. Call PETA. More bandits to get rid of.
Need someone to watch your back.
Jala bodyguard. Are you a bandit? Alright, you worship me? Alright, I'm cool with you. I'm cool with you. Let's go back to the guild. Okay, there's just a lot to do, so I'm just focusing on main quest right now. I think I'm just gonna focus on main quest. Let's go back, use some of our points. Flash your trophies. Wait, wait, do I have trophies? Also, I don't like need to know everything about the game. Some things I don't mind just discovering in the game, or most things I don't mind. I think I definitely want to know if like I'm missing a mechanic that I should be using, but I don't need to know like everything. about the game. I don't mind just discovering as I play Merc Knight, you know? Oh yeah, the trophies. Here, we have some cool trophies here. Oh, these are the trophies I've been getting. Whisper's Brooch, the Trader's Feather, Wasp Queen, Bandit Seal. Because I think some things it also tells you as you play, too. Alright, new quest. Oh, level up first. Dark side clouds your mind. I don't know, man. I mean, I think Anakin was pretty alright to kill all those, who are the sand guys? Tatooine sand guys. Tusken Raiders. I think Anakin was totally fine to kill all the Tusken Raiders. Isn't it weird, like, how all the new Star Wars stuff, like, tries to humanize the Tusken Raiders when they were just, like, these wild, awful people before that were, like, doing terrible things? Now they're, like, hasn't there been multiple Star Wars shows? Like, I guess it was just Mandalorian. Did Mandalorian do it? And Boba Fett, they're, like, both making him out to be, like, really nice now. It's the RPG craving. I could see just, like, grinding in this game, messing around, and... yeah, grinding XP, or it seems like you get way more XP from doing the main quest line, but the open world nature of this game is pretty neat. Alright, let's get more physique. I guess I was going with physique, but now I'm not sure about it. Let's get some spells. It's time to get some spells. Oh, I don't have much magic power. Okay. So we could get a shield. The shield could be good. Berserk makes us super strong. This allows us to rush. We could heal. Heal sounds like it would be something we want. We could get multiple spells. I think we should get heal. Ghost Sword and Ethereal Blade to do battle for us. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, that could be helpful. Multi-arrow. I don't want to fire a bow. What are the surround spells? Push people away. I don't really want that. I want to hit them with my sword. Manipulate somebody's mind so they become an ally. Okay, I can probably mess with the game with that. Slow time. Oh, slow time could be quite good. Slow time could be quite good. But all these spells have levels too, right? So I don't know if I want to just get level 1 of everything. Summon a creature's soul to help me. Drain life. Drain life. I might want to pick like one spell that I want to level up. You probably want shield. Space Jesus doesn't count. I think the Jedi should be shot with a phaser. Copy. Hey, Sea Stove. You named your baby Anakin? Alright. That's cool. Battle charge. Multi-strike. Imbues the user's blade with the ability to strike twice in a single blow. Yeah, we want that for sure. Twice in a single blow. For one blow, we get two strike. Tremendously powerful white fury of the gods. Dark spell, Nether realm. We definitely, now that I see this, what's battle charge? We definitely want multi-strike.
Notice your experience pool's going down. You will always use your will experience first. But if this runs out, you can use general experience to improve.
Yeah. I've been playing the game for a while.
I can strike. Will experience.
Yeah, look,
use
dude,
your magical ability.
Look, buddy. I've been playing for like 8 hours. I know how it works. KOTOR had a Tusken Raider thing. I like humanizing the Tuskens, don't get me wrong, but it's kind of starting to be overused. Guess what? The Tuskens are good. Okay, we get it. What do they look like underneath the hood? That's what I want to know. What the hell do they look like underneath? Did anybody ever show what they look like underneath? Or are they just made of like rags and those weird goggles? What do the Tuskens look like? What do they look like? Why do they wear masks? What do they look like under their masks? That's what I want to know. Okay, here we go. We got something from the comics. Oh, we got something from the Grave Tuskens. In the comics, we got the Star Wars trading game. We got something from... Oh, we got another freaky image from a Dark Horse comic. We got some images here. Here we go. Here we go. Anakin looked under. Oh, they look a little freaky here. Okay. Then we got the Grave Tuskens. I don't think they look like that. Not my Tuskens. And then or they look like this. They just look like bike messenger from the 90s. Look like bike messengers. This game play like Gothic? A little bit. It has some of the open it has some of the abilities, like you can break into people's houses and steal their things, or that kind of thing. And you can kill anybody, I think. You can attack anybody. You might not be able to kill everybody. You can attack anybody. You can be good or evil. Yeah, I would say it kind of does play like Gothic, but Gothic is obviously very unique with its difficulty, how harsh it is. This game is not as harsh as Gothic. But other than that, it's like it's a sillier, easier, probably a sillier, easier Gothic, I want to say. But with more with more writing, there's more in it. Gothic is more hardcore, like more. This is more of a mainstream kind of game. All right, let's do multi-strike level 2. Let's do multi-strikes. Multi-strike level 3, 15,000. So now I've got a spell where I can hit 3 times with a single strike. We want that, and we probably want some kind of a shield spell or a heal. Can we go berserk and then also? But I don't know how much these spells are gonna cost though. I might like use up all my mana. Can I use berserk and then also use the multi-strike? Because then I'll just destroy everything. I gotta try berserk. And I think I'm also gonna want heal. Okay, and I also want heal. Okay, that's good. Left shift to see my spells, then move mouse wheel. Okay. Oh, got it, okay. Oh, weird, okay. You see what a Java looks like? Okay, let's go. Have I chased any chickens? I like kicked a chicken when I first started, but other than that, after that I haven't. Let's see. You want to see what Java looks like? Okay, here you go. Oh, it looks like a Crispix. Rice on one side, corn on the other. There we go. We figured out what a Java looks like. Okay, so if you... That is sword and heal. That is... What's eyeball? Oh, that's berserk. Oh, we berserked up, baby. And then... Multi-strike? Oh, my God! Oh, my God! I'm a beast! I'm a massive wild beast! Okay, we gotta get some more magic. Oh, my God.
Magic power increases your capacity for storing mana.
Alright, this is not like other RPGs. You don't want to go with one thing. You want to mix and match. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry about that. Wait, did I do Mr. Lurker's Angry Dog? Here you go. I thought I pressed to turn it off. Gotta get a new quest. I thought I pressed to turn it off. All I did was I did berserk. Okay, here's what I did. Look at this. Look at this. Sorry. Berserk. You. And then. Multi-strike. Wait, which one is it? I don't know. We did it. That's berserk. That's what I did. That's what I did. All we see are Crispix. Oh, if I had a nickel for every time I heard that. All we see are Crispix. Hey, Pudding Cup. Hey, Mexitron. Hey, Commodore. Oh, thank you for linking Crispix in the chat. Thank you for linking Crispix. Okay, what's the next? Oh, we don't have any main quest. Oh, how do we get to main quest? Talk to Whisper?
Someone took a dislike to your face.
How do we marry Whisper? I think I accidentally attacked my friends. I'm not sure. I want to go... How do we marry Whisper? That's like the only thing I care about. I want to marry Whisper. I want to be with her forever. There's only one woman in this world for me, and it's Whisper. Alright, I'm here. Gotta go above. We gotta go up. Green screen Crispix. Only a couple holes to see through. A little Crispix on the screen. You enjoyed the Crispix. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'll try not to make the mistake of accidentally putting the Crispix on the screen anymore as I play the game. Okay, let's try to figure out where we need to go next. Oh, look at this interesting thing that I found. Whoa, look at this. Have you guys ever seen this before? Whoa, oh, it's gone. Oh man, did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? Can you believe what just happened? I feel like that was like some kind of crazy Easter egg. Thank you, Caesar, for the clip. I'll put it on my TikTok. Thank you for the clip. I'm not married? No, we're not married, no. We're not married, no. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Alright, let's talk to Maze. You know the girl that can beat me up? Exactly. Hey, Smash Foley. I don't really know about the glitches. I never don't know anything about Fable other than I played it yesterday and today. At the end of yesterday's stream and today. Hey, Spider. Yeah, we go all Bane. Oh, we're gonna destroy now that we got spells, baby. Redeem, look at the angry Crispix. You wanna do look at the angry Crispix? You can't get Crispix anymore. Is there anyone in chat that can get Crispix at the store right now? Crispix was hard to get before all this started going on.
So, you really found your sister? I'd never have imagined her living among bandits. You've really come a long way these last few years, haven't you? People are starting to ask when they'll see you in the arena, out in Witchwood.
We're just like a bandit
still. Before you go
still.
wandering again, I've left a quest card of my own. A favor, if you will. An old friend of mine has gone missing. Calls himself the Archaeologist. He may have stumbled onto something big, perhaps big enough to put his life in danger. There's a rumor that he may be hiding somewhere in Witchwood. That is, if he isn't dead already. You can use a Cullis gate to get there. I only hope it isn't too late.
Check Sears. Danny Boy, check Sears. Puzzle Child Redeem, look at the angry fish.
You've received a new quest card.
The Guildmaster is annoying. Maze. His name is Maze. Kellogg's. Stock goes up? Okay. Sounds good. Two scoops, it tastes too good. Kellogg's Raisin Bran. 2 scoops. You have 3 boxes? I can't get it. And you know what? It doesn't even matter. It's just stupid cereal. I don't care. Does Chris have permission? Chris has permission. Tell Chris he's got permission. Throw him into a trash can. Throw Maze into a trash can. I probably can't attack Maze, right? Wait, what was the, What was the,
Obey the law.
What was the requirement for this demon door? Hey, Noodle. I tried the chicken feet.
Your path is only a light.
I gotta be bright enough. A light? I need a light. I like this world. I like this game world. I can also tell that this game's pretty jank, so I'm looking forward to trying Fable 2. Really a lot. I think I'm just gonna do the main story of this and then go on to Fable 2. I'm not gonna like side quest, I don't think.
Turd face.
What? Turd face? Someone called somebody a turd face. I gotta be bright enough. He's a turd face. Play the Kinect version of Fable? Oh, sorry, I don't have a 360 with Kinect. I have a Kinect. I have a Kinect for PC. Oh, isn't that the one? No, isn't that like Fable 4? Or it's like a unique? How do I get out of here? Hold on, what's the quest? Isn't that like unique to it's its own game, right? It's not a current quest. Find the archaeologist in Witchwood. Witchwood? Find the archaeologist in Witchwood? Well, Witchwood. I gotta use a what gate to get there? I'm not sure where that gate is that he was talking about.
Obey the law.
How do I get out of here? The Jank adds character? It does. This game has a lot of character.
How goes it, arse?
Slept for 2 days straight, Mexitron? Oh no. Hope you're feeling okay. Went to Kellogg Chat and asked them several times to make foot-long Crispix. Oh, I'm just supposed to do this. Oh, this is a Chillis gate? Or... Oh. A Cullis gate. Oh, that's a Cullis gate. I'm just the worst with reading comprehension and any comprehension at all with this game. I'm the absolute worst. Bad jank or good jank? Oh, Arcter, this game's good. This game's good. Good jank. It's a good RPG. If you like RPGs, I recommend this game. I like it. It's good. It's a good game. It's not just copying other games. It's doing a lot of things. It's doing a lot of things on its own. Alright, we gotta find the magical door. I'm gonna try to
Rumor has it that somewhere in Witchwood
have better comprehension.
that only a true hero can acquire.
There's something here that only a true hero can acquire.
There is a temple in Witchwood that is supposed to give spiritual strength.
A temple in Witchwood gives spiritual strength.
Some gods can be fickle.
Some gods can be fickle. You looked up how to solve that door? I would assume, like, if you need a light, you're not light enough. Oh, maybe you need to take off all your clothes? Let's go try it since we're right here and I just had the idea. You need to be light. A Kinect game with motion. I want a Kinect. Can you still get Kinects? Like, are they abhorrently cheap? You can play Kinect games on regular 360, right? Xbox 360 Kinect. I don't think I can connect my PC one to my 360. I have to get a 360 one. Yeah, you can play it on original, right? $40 on Amazon, so that means on eBay, what are they, like $30? I want to get a Kinect and get some Kinect games. There's some good. Kinect is not bad. Kinect is not bad. What's it like looking up? Kinect 360. I want to get a Kinect. 20 bucks. Okay. I can get a Kinect. I want to do some connecting. I want to connect with somebody, with some people. Alright, I was going to try taking off all my clothes. Being called Arseface and Turdface. Yeah, my title is Arseface.
Oh no.
Hello.
That is shocking. I can't look.
Yeah, yeah, Resin, my nickname is Arseface. Richwood, I don't know. Oh yeah, we could play Star Wars Just Dance. Well, I want to play the 360 games. I mean, there's some 360 games I want to play with Kinect. Okay, so my idea was, if you need to be lighter, take off all my clothes. No outfit. Get naked. Unequip
Your path is dark. Only a light.
Only a light will reveal it. Only a light will reveal it. I gotta take off everything. I gotta unequip. I gotta wield a stick. Too. I gotta take off my bow.
Only a light.
Only a light. A light. I gotta take off everything. I gotta take this off too. I gotta unwield it. Oh well, that wasn't right. A light. Only a light will reveal it. Not on stream, just by myself. Your path is dark, only a light will reveal it. Oh well, you have to buy a torch, something like that. 47. This is more armor, right? It just makes you less attractive. But that's fine. Oh, assassin. Oh, I only have the assassin boots, yeah. Okay, bandit outfit. Makes your alignment bad, though. I don't want to have a bad alignment. I want to put on, villager. I'm going to put on apprentice. 4 of 4. 5 of 5. I'll put on villager, and then put on the better boots. +1, +8. Let's put back villager back on. And equip my cleaver. We wear clothes so we don't float away to the sun? I thought so. I thought that was it. I love Jasmine tea. I think the door likes that track. Stupid stinky door. I do like the kids. Yeah, interacting with the kids at the beginning. Synth Barrett's funny. Funny kids. Jeez. Jeez. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, enemies. Let's go berserk. Here we go. Yes! Yes! Oh my god. Oh my god. We're unstoppable. We're not unstoppable. I lied. Because those stupid wolves disappear. How do we heal? Heal a little bit. Heal a little bit. Oh, I'm out of mana. I'm out of mana.
Your will energy is low.
God, these wolves are a pain. I hate when they disappear. Come on. Come on with the disappearing. Jeez, they're using that rush. They have that rush ability. He's dead. Okay, I want to use okay, they die. Alright, so the swords thing is multi-strike, right? Okay. The healing was such a good move.
Your will energy is low. What's that?
The healing was such a good move. Such a good move, such a good move. I haven't saved in a while. This is a hero save. It's only a hero save. Just a hero save. You want to fire up your Xbox. I might want to get Disneyland for 360. Oh, one of these guys. Okay. I think Berserk is better than, let me run away a little bit. Let me get some mana back. Some mana back. Try multi-strike. How much does this... Okay, there. And then... Oh, I don't have enough for both. Oh, I do. Okay, there. He's different. Oh, he's different than the other guy. Is he different? Nope. Nope, he's not. He hit his own friends. Friendly fire. Friendly fire.
Hero, your will energy is low.
Friendly fire. It's friendly firing. I could probably kill these guys with his own friend. Wait, why are they friends with the nature? These guys respect nature? These bandits? Ay, ay, ay. Don't have enough will for this.
Hero, your will energy is low.
Getting surrounded can be tough in this one. Are we gonna fight? Come on, guy. You can roll through. Okay. Man, I guess I could use my magic for heal. I want to use it for, Is multi-strike only one strike?
Try to get your combat multiplier even higher.
Alright, good. No, okay. Let's see. Multi-strike. How many multi-strikes do we get? One? Oh, you only get one multi-strike. That's okay. Still is pretty good. Still pretty good. Well, I guess Berserk is better. Multi-strike? I feel like it was a huge mistake. I feel like it was a huge mistake. I should have just leveled up Berserk. Because Berserk lasts for a while. Ugh. Oh my god, it's so hard to, like, dodge this guy's rocks. These big bosses are a little tough. Let's go Berserk.
Hero, your will energy is low.
Actually, Berserk doesn't do that much more damage per hit.
Hero, your will energy is low.
Got it, man. Got it. This stream made you... it's cooler than you thought. Dementia. Yeah, this is a rock boy. This is a rock boy.
Hero, your will energy is low.
A lot of AoE on those rocks. What a guy, jeez. What a guy this guy was. He's got a sapphire from him. Jeez, what a guy. I don't know about the multi-strike spell. It probably is better than Berserk. It's probably better than Berserk. Because I think if it does like 3 hits for that one little amount of mana, it's more efficient than Berserk. Maybe. It depends how many hits you get. Because Berserk raised my damage like 25%. 53 instead of 43 damage per hit. I think it also does knockback and all that, though. Alright, Demon Door?
I only open to those who know my name. If you know it, find and hit the magic stones to spell it out.
Yeah, but for like pure damage output, the multi-strike might be just fine.
Only one person knows my name, but I doubt you'll find him, even at the Temple of Avo.
Yeah. Hit the stones to find out. Say your name. Stones. I think we have to go to the Temple of Avo to find his name. We got a chest over here. Obsidian Great Hammer. Okay. I don't think we're going to use that. We're going to continue to use this. What's this? Oh, these are the stones he was talking about. Okay. Where's the Temple of Avo? Temple of Avo. Temple of Avo. Is that in the Witchwood area? Temple of Avo? Don't think I've seen this before, right? This is the whole world, right? Or no? These are just the places I've been. Temple of Avo. I guess it would be ahead of us? Ahead of where I am? Let's go look through here. See if the temple's up ahead here. Is the wall muzzy? As long as we don't have to reverse Rumpelstiltskin. I thought of the same thing. But it'd be easier if it was that. There is it. That's probably the temple. And then I could solve it right away.
Good day to you, sir. Hello there. Are you interested in hearing the name of the demon door?
Wow, how'd you know?
If you can give me something valuable, I might tell you it. Something red and shiny. Otherwise, you'll just have to work it out for yourself.
Something red and shiny? Alright, let's see. I have a ruby.
Need a good day, hero.
We got a
Very well.
companion. Just a chest sitting outside. Resurrection vial.
Welcome to the Temple of Light.
What's this all about? Oh, I can donate?
This is where my people come.
Communions of gold will earn the blessing of the temple. Morality awaits those who donate.
They're not offering me the name. Maybe I have to find something red. Maybe you have to give that to that guy.
Need a good sword to fight
Something red and shiny. Something red and shiny like an apple?
Come on. Can't think of anything that might interest.
Some of the bigger monsters carry rare stones. I think we already have one. So we have to fight the monsters to get one of those. But we already have a ruby. Oh, we have 2 rubies. Did we just get one from that other guy?
Secret name. It's Hits.
Hits.
H-I-T-S.
Hits. Okay. Did we just get a ruby from that guy? From that big monster boy? There's a key to zoom on the map. Alright. H-I-T-S. So we've got up, down, left, and right. So what's H? Do these have letters on them? Can I just look at them? I, okay. T. H. 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 I.
T.
I probably could have figured that out.
H-I-T-S. Hits.
Hits. Probably could have figured that out. It could also be Sith. This.
So you worked out my name. Big deal. In you go.
Probably would have tried this first. If it wasn't this, I would have given up and gone to the temple. I think he wanted us to know his name, Carrot. He's a rock. We got the roll. Together, we got everything we need.
Found me. That's just grand. If you can find me, so can they. I should never have started studying the focus sites. But how was I to know Jack was interested in them too? Yes, Jack of Blades. Look, I have no time to explain. You can read my journal if you want. I don't want it anymore. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be off. It's not safe for me here anymore, thanks to you.
Alright, bye, guy. Sorry, guy. Sorry about that guy. Alright, we found this dude for Maze. That was part of the main quest. Sorry about that guy. You spell shit?
Sir,
You spell shit?
the
Do you get something?
archaeologist is alive. That's good. Thanks to you, I'm sure we can keep him safe.
Oh, there's a gem in there.
You should return to the guild now.
Is this
There's
stealing?
an important quest card waiting for you. It seems Knothold Glade is in some trouble.
A howl tattoo. Wait, is this stealing? I'm getting a lot of good items. I got a howl tattoo. Oh, 15 keys for that. I found like 2 keys.
Check the guild for more quests.
Was that kind of stealing? I got a gem. I got like a black thing. Obsidian gem. Wait, if you spell shit, you get Balverines? Oh, you really do. Chainmail. Nice. You really do. That's funny. Oh, I got another gem. Getting lots of gems. Resurrection file. Good. Get lots of those. Get lots of those. Let's put in our chainmail pants. Chainmail leggings. Whoa, it's a huge upgrade. Plus 117. Takes a little away some of our attractiveness, though. Alright, did we put that on? Let's see. Yeah. It's like a chainmail dress. Why are my boots so shiny? Alright, back to the guild. Something is fine unless you get caught, but it's still, you get evil points. So I might have gotten, I don't know if that's I don't know if what I just did was stealing or not. I don't know if that was supposed to be my reward for doing the quest. Shit. Have I seen a Balverine yet? Did I get some experience I can use here? I don't know about being a toughness character. I already have. Let's get some more toughness. I don't know about this. Should we raise our... take a little bit less damage when we get hit? Raise toughness a little bit more? Can we get anything from Will here? Try shield. Berserk. Berserker. Increases your speed and strength. You can become even more powerful and maintain the state for longer. Okay. Okay. Can we raise mage power? No. Okay. So we got a little more toughness. Got a little more toughness. Alright, we got a new quest. White Balverine. Here we go. Balverine. If it's not showing, it doesn't count as stealing. It'll say it was stealing. Yeah, if it were that shiny, we should be more attractive. People like shiny things. Defend the people of Knothold Glade from the White Balverine. Okay. Let's just take the quest. I don't want to boast. Trader Massacre, Trader Rescue. Hob Cave. The little woman in Greatwood said her grandson's missing. I don't care. Oh, the werewolf-looking things are Balverines. Okay. Okay. Hey, Inks. We're trying to be a tough guy. Yeah, we are.
Take a look at those cheeks. Earthface suits them all right.
Where was I to go? Where was I intended to go? To... Where was I intended to go? Knothold Glade. Oh, over there, near the Temple of Alba. I think I may have missed a teleport over there. See, the fact that they let you teleport around is great. Oh, I may have missed a teleporter. Let's go back here and then run there. Destroy a Balverine. Alright, we're gonna do it, Goat Tongue. Thank you for the redeem. Take a look at those cheeks, yeah. Just said that. You can tell, like, they got a little buffer. These characters are buffer than some of the other ones. Crap. We're buffer too. We're starting to look buffer too. We're starting to look a bit buffer too. Look at us now. Look, we look strong. Look, we got muscles. We got muscles. How was Fable? Oh, Inks, yeah, it's good. It's really good. It's really good. This is the kind of game I've been wanting to play for a long time. I'm very bad at this game. For whatever reason, I'm very, very bad at it. But, it's great. It's such a good game. I've been wanting to play a 3D action RPG for a while, like a good one, and I just couldn't find a good one. This is really good. It's really good. Okay, I gotta figure out my spell situation. I gotta figure this out. Okay. Let's see. How does this work? So those are my defaults? Okay, I want my defaults to be... Yeah. Well, my default's to be Berserk and multi-hit. Yeah, it's so good. I can't wait to play all of them. I'm looking at the sequel here right now, Fable 2. Man or woman, good or evil? Oh, I was wondering about that. I was wondering about that, if you could become a girl in the... I was like, I thought it was weird that you couldn't become a girl in this. So you can become a girl in the second one. You can also do co-op? That's weird. And share your world with friends? Roads are for chumps, explore the landscape, and openly roam. Wow, a world 10 times the size of the original Fable. Jeez. That sounds amazing, because I could already tell this game is huge. 48 out... What? 48 hours free Xbox Live Gold trial. Unused. Unused. How much is this worth, do you guys think? 48 hours free. 2 of them! There's 2 of them in here. There's 2 of them in here. Anybody want to buy the of me? Play Kingdom of Amalur, it was too easy. Yeah, I didn't end up continuing that. I got bored with that. Yeah.
Keep your eyes peeled.
I got bored with Amalur. And you thought it was easy? I like the different weapons in Amalur. Something about it. Something about it. Something bad I didn't like.
Stay alert.
Oh, Mega Stab. That was a Mega Stab. You were 3 hours in and your game was crashing a lot. Carrot, you scared me. I gotta save more. World save, I got a world save. Love the second one? The Ninja, yeah. Seems way better than Siberia with a C or with a S? I'm getting confused which ones we're referring to. Okay, now the third one says, it's a revolution. You're fighting alongside your people to seize the crown. Looks like Risen 2. The action never stops. No long item lists or menus. Okay. A new game every time. Dynamic co-op. I didn't know these games were co-op. Weapons to reflect your actions and choices. Your experiences create weapons for you. That's like, I could see Peter Molyneux saying that. Your weapons create experiences for you. They evolve to reflect your actions and choices. You don't collect weapons, they're created for you. Let's just run past every all these guys. Bye! So long! Dinky donkey donk. Man, I have giant feet. 2's even better. Sick. Sick, I'm glad we're playing this series. I don't know what I thought this series was. I thought it was, I didn't think it had, like, all this combat, like, interesting combat and abilities. I don't know why. I don't know.
She's coming out my wife. She's trapped by a Balverine. Quick! She's just down here. Follow me!
I don't know why I thought, this game was boring. From what I heard about it. That was wrong. That was completely wrong. Have I chopped off someone's head? No, sadly not. You have some AOL 5 free trial discs to sell? I couldn't afford them. I don't think I could afford those. What was it? Oh, you had a bad disc, Carrot? Regret not taking the free 250 hours trial of Final Fantasy XIV. They offered that. Third one's a mixed bag.
Yeah, take a look at those cheeks. Our face suits them all right.
Power mustache. Oh, we got a power mustache. It was confusing because you pick up the cards, which made me feel like I could get the haircut at any time, but you still have to. It's just a new thing you're collecting. You still have to pay to get it to put on every time. Wow, there's all these people I can talk to here. Merchants. I ignored that guy and his wife. I'm just doing main quest. Fart magic, yeah, fart magic from Gothic. Does make for good content, Barfy. I don't know if there's fart magic in this.
What's the matter with you?
I didn't check. Hey, Centaria, what's up? Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. I claim to be good and leave that poor... Look, I'm busy. Look, I'm busy. I don't got time to save your wife. Also, you know why I didn't go? Because I think it's a trap. Alright, kill the Bavarines outside Knothole Glades. I honestly think that that quest was a trap. I think he was trying to lure me into a bandit trap so that bandits could attack me. I don't believe in the coincidence of him running down the road. Oh, my wife is being attacked. Come save me. No. That's a trick. I won't be tricked. You took archery classes and you pinned AOLCDs to the targets? That's pretty cool. Destroy them with an arrow. Molyneux and Bullfrog were your favorite? Now, what is the list of games that Bullfrog made? I know they made Dungeon Keeper and Populous. What is the list? We have a game called Fusion, Enlightenment, then Populous. Powermonger. Oh, that was by them. Well, that makes sense. That's why it looked like Populous. Populous 2. Oh, they made Syndicate. Okay. Theme Park. I don't know if I've played Theme Park. I played Roller Coaster Tycoon. I've also never played Syndicate. Oh, they were Magic Carpet. I love Magic Carpet. Magic Carpet is so cool and weird and not fun, but cool. I love Magic Carpet. I need to play that again. Gene Wars I did not play. Syndicate Wars, Dungeon Keeper, Populous the Beginning. Maybe that's the one we want to play. They made Sim Theme Park, Dungeon Keeper 2, Quake 3. Okay. Populous the Beginning. I think this is the one we want to play. Like, not the original. Maybe play this one instead. You get like some Populous action and a bit of a more modern interface. Whoops, I skipped it. Here's Magic Carpet. Goodbye. What is Tube? They made a game called Tube. Okay, I'm down with Tube. You guys down with Tube? Thank you, Centeri. Appreciate the sub. Appreciate it. Yeah, thank you. Theme Park. You know, I never played Theme Park. Theme Park. Looks like yeah. Well, look, it's Willy Wonka over here. Theme Park might be fun. Populous 2? Wait, let's look at Populous 1. Wait, where's Populous 1? Populous 2? Might be fun to play a little Populous 2 or 1 or that newer one. Enlightenment was one of their first games. Okay, there's some Welcome Druid, there's some zombies, there's some Frankensteins, and Fusion. Alright, yeah, one of these games. I know these games. Okay, what's Populous? How's Populous 1 look today? Populous the Promised Lands. That's this expansion, yeah? Blockland, what the hell? Blockland. Populous, yeah, Populous is cool, I think. I don't know if I want to play that. Might be a little too old for me nowadays. Populous a little bit too intense. Right, exactly, yeah, the 900 levels thing, yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's why I was thinking maybe the 1998 one might be better to do. Populous the Beginning was fun. Populous is cool. It's got a cool vibe to it. White Balverine, okay. Here we go. We gotta save these people from a white Balverine. Wait, it didn't actually save my switching my magic. Didn't actually save switching my magic. Oh wait, it did. I'm confused. When I press shift, it goes right to lightning and hearts. I wanted it to go to multi and berserk. Okay, so I have to... That means I have to put it up here. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, I see. You can have multiple... Okay, I see. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. Alright, so what I want to do is... put... I want to have a row that has... actually, maybe I don't want to complicate it too much. Yeah, you're not going to trick me, old man. Your wife is fine later. Theme Park is awesome. I never played it. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it. What's considered retro? Whatever you want, Centeria. Whatever you want. I mean, for what? What's considered retro for what, you know? For who or for what? What do you... That's what I'm wondering. Doot, doot. It's time to go! It's time to go. It's time to go, Wolf. I'm not playing with you no more. I'm not playing with you. I'm not playing with this game. No, stop. Stop murdering that dead guy. Hell yeah. You see these combos? I don't know if you guys understood what was happening right there. because it was what I was doing was so advanced. Oh, there's a white Balverine. I'm not sure if you guys could understand it. I was berserking. I was berserking, and I was also doing multiple hits from a berserk stave. Is the game too loud, or is it okay? Retro is what happens when you drive home with the game. Wah! Cleaning up my closet. I'm cleaning up my closet. Who are these people? They're evil. The Delta variant's retro.
But hurry up. There could be more of them out there.
What do I consider retro? Are you asking me? See, the question is, there's a question there. The future, the past. What counts as retro?
In all my years as chief, I've never seen anything like it. We might have had a chance, but these damn things follow a white Balverine. It comes into our village and kills whoever it wants.
Sick tats, bro. Sick tats.
It must be attacking the warehouse.
He's got like that type of... Oh god, no! He's got that type of tat style that's like the chest hair grew over the tat. Yo, Coldass, thank you for the tier 2 sub for almost 5 years. Appreciate that very much. Thanks, Coldass. Yeah, this is Fable 1. This is Fable 1 with DLC Pro Ash. Fable The Lost Chapters. It just has extra content, but it's Fable 1. Retro, the question is, are you asking me what do you play under the retro category on Twitch, or what is retro? Because the second one is, I have no idea, but the first one is, I do know. I do have an idea. Anything through PS3 is probably fine. I think. Or maybe even getting to maybe some PS4 games getting in there now too. White Balverine. White Bal. Pour some sugar on White Balverine. Oh, crikey. Oh, jeez. Scared of this thing. Maybe I don't need to be scared. Wait, hold on. What's going on here? Is it broken? Wait, are we broken? Wait, did I can't target it. Is it, did the game break? Did the game break? I'm not hurting it. Okay. Okay.
Hero, your will energy is low. What's that?
That thing's skin is too tough.
Thanks for the sub. Oh, I can't hurt him. Thanks for the sub. Hold on.
He died fighting the last white Balverine. His wife still lives in one of the houses up at the top of the hill.
Oh, we couldn't hurt him.
If anyone knows how to hurt that bloody thing, it'll be her.
Hey, Will, run. Whoops. Okay, we gotta go talk to someone who knows how to hurt the Balverine. I like being a big buff crazy boy. Oh, he got scared. Oh, did I accidentally hit him with that? With the AoE. It's not broken, yeah. I can't hurt him. Got it. Got it. That's a bard. And who am I supposed to talk to? He was supposed to run away. He got stuck in the door. Oh, the blue? Or... Wait, who did he say to talk to?
You need to go and talk to the
Hunter's wife. There's no screen at the top end of town. There's no, There's no green. Well, the top end of town. This way. Yeah, damn plot armor. Damn JRPG boss that I used all my healing items on. And you couldn't even beat him. No matter what you did. The Hunter's wife. Where's my green circle? What the? What the? Hold on. Hang on. Where'd you come from? Hang on. It's a trick. Hang on. Hang on, hang on. Hang on here.
Hero, your runic energy is low. What's that?
I thought I couldn't kill him. Get out of here. Alright, get out of here, you bum. Okay, where's the hunter's wife? Hunter's wife. Hey, Hallie-kun.
The damn thing was just waiting for you. How could it know where we were going?
He was here again, wasn't he?
Oh, that's her, his husband. That's her husband.
I didn't want to hurt him, but this time, he's gone too far.
What the blazes are you talking about?
Hero needs
The White
fuel.
Balverine. It's my husband. Or it was, once. He was bitten by the Balverine he killed. And slowly, he turned into the creature he hunted for so long. For a while, he could control himself. But anything that was left of my husband is dead now.
That's the town horn. It must be attacking again.
Oh, and you hear that? He's attacking.
My husband used silver
Boy, that's a hairy
weapons to
boy.
up the last White Balverine. Please take this. End his
Hey, hungry
pain.
computer. Yeah, I had him stun locked. Silver augmentation. Oh, that's how. Oh, I see. They're teaching us about augs still. We need the silver aug on our weapon. We can put this on our obsidian sword. We can put 2 on this. Yeah. When I feel like a werewolf, I use Huel to calm down and get all my protein and vitamins and minerals. I'm just kidding, I haven't tried it yet, but I'm looking forward to trying it. Oh, this is way more... Oh, what's a heavy weapon like? What's a heavy weapon like? Bit slower. For a lot more damage, though. We are a strong boy. We are trying to be a strong boy. I think we gotta... Ah, he's here. I think we gotta go with... And it seems to have... It has more range. Let's put the augment on here. Here you go. Imbue your weapon with magical properties. Does this game sound weird to anyone else? It's like overwhelming me, the sound, as I'm playing it. I'm trying to make sure I talk quiet because I just feel like my ears are constantly filled with, like I have no break. End his pain, we will time. Town Horn was your nickname in college? You were the Town Horn? Hey, Tober Pizza. To be your pizza? To be or pizza? Oh, I just got your name. I just got your name, to be or pizza. I thought you were like Tobor Pizza. To be or not to be, but you switched it up and put pizza. I like that. It just says imbue your weapon with oh, this doesn't tell you what it does. But certain weapons are needed to kill certain creatures. Got it. Oh, here you go. It tells you, finally, but only in this screen. Do I have issues running it? No, I didn't. I'm playing this through DX Wind right now. I have no issues with it. Doctors recognize Huel as the #1 cure for blood loss. Yep. Yep. I can lower it, but I want to hear it. It's just, I think it's not the sound itself. It's like, it just never stops. They never stop yelling in your ear or cheering or clapping or... It's good against Balverines and undead. Damn, I wish I had read the other ones. I guess you can read it online. Let's see. Fable, the Lost Chapters, Fire Augmentation. Probably just the same thing. Flame Augmentation, and then we'll do Lightning. We'll see what these things actually do. Because you can't look it up unless you read this screen while you do it. Lightning increases damage cost to foes harmed by storms or lightning. Wow, so you really don't want to use these. I didn't want to just be saving them forever. You really want to wait and use these later. Damn, maybe we'll get more later. The flame. So it only increases damage to creatures harmed by that specific element. It doesn't do anything else otherwise. Apparently. Alright, so let's put this on this big old hammer. Okay, God. Oh God, okay. Okay, oh God. Oh, I'm not dead. Okay, now I'm dead. I'm trying to block. Okay. Okay, let me... Berserk. Multi-hit. Get out of the way, dude. Oh, yeah.
That Balverine will think twice before attacking us again. We've got
again.
it on the run! We can hurt it! We can kill it!
DX
say it
Wind.
lives by Witchwood Lake.
It runs
Come back
natively.
with its
I mean,
pelt, and I'll reward you.
don't worry about DX Wind. It runs from Steam for me. DX Wind is a way to put a game in a window for streaming. We beat him, right? You don't need to worry about DX Wind. Unless you need to put the game in a window. Quests. I didn't pay attention again. Defend the people of Knothole Glade. Oh. Wait, okay. I still have to... I thought I just killed it. Maybe need a coffee. Or some Huel. I don't have any Huel. I haven't tried it yet. I didn't get any yet. I want to try it. I think we need to go big weapon seems like the way to go. Let me try to heal up.
Hero, your will energy is low. What's that?
I know. Thank you for telling me. It's like he's watching me the whole time. Where is he watching me from? Can't even go to the bathroom without Maze taking a peek. Yeah, it runs fun. Well, yeah. Oh, that was just some other Balverine. Here's the real guy. I want to wait a little bit.
Your will energy.
How many will potions do we have? Am I just over-saving these two? Oh my god, we've got 10. We have look at all this crap we have. Boost the powers of the arcane, expanding your capacity to store magic energy? Oh, is this a free upgrade? Or is it temporary? I'm using it. Oh my god! I didn't realize there was permanent upgrade items. Because I didn't look at them. Increase your strength experience. Permanently, right? I also like how these look. I love the look of these potions. Permanent strength? I'm guessing it's permanent. I'm guessing it's permanent. Permanent. Age, increase your skill oh, it increases your experience, yeah. It can't not be permanent. 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. 1,000, 1,000. Alright, now we've got 10 will potions, 17 health potions, because I've just been eating meat and stuff, instead of actually using the potions. Hey Snigel, Lars hot. Don't worry, we're gonna play more Lara Croft. We could maybe play that after this, but I say that about every game. Fight level 1 passed. Other items, we got a money bag. We got a briar rose. We got a lamp. Wait, the lamp! I didn't know I had a lamp. We could use that on the door. I didn't know we had a lamp. The wizard from Dark Messiah Might Magic, he's creeping on. I need to play that game again, too. That game's so good. It's the same one he escaped. What? I didn't even pay attention. I have no comprehension as we play this game, but I love it. Did it give me points? Yeah. But I love this game. It's great. Okay, I'm gonna heal again for free. And it's time to go. Where is he? Berserk! Get out of here, multi-hit. Destroyed him! Annihilated! He's dead, we killed him. What? What'd you do? What the hell? He just waited out my spell? Wait, we let him recover. There's 2 of them now? We let him wait out our spell. Why did we do that? Alright, we killed him. He's dead now. We're just letting him wait out our spells. Please don't do it again. Stop giving him a break. Oh god. Hold on. Okay, alright. That's bullshit. Alright. Oh boy. Wipe Balverine's head. Oh, we got him. Now we gotta kill his buddies. Berserk it up. Alright, this game completely insane. With a big, heavy weapon and berserk. The big, heavy weapon and berserk and multi-hit. Which I'm casting. Jesus. Well, I'm glad we got those spells because otherwise we would not have been able to beat that part. He was I think he only called so many because I was doing so much damage to him with one hit, berserk and multi-hit, multiple times. I love lamp. Anyway, that's we can open a demon door, I think, with the lamp.
News from further afield?
No, I just killed all these monsters. Did you like what you saw? Like what you see? Is there gonna be more, or are we good? You see what I just did? Kill 80 Balverines. 1987 August, Nigel. Magazine page redeemed.
My boy Joe's in the house. Give it a shout out later.
Nice, you can't wait for that, Inks. Nigel redeemed milk at a magazine page. August, it's August, September, 87. The older ones are very different than the newer ones that you might see. Late 80s. You go to the video game section of Barnes & Noble and look at this. Find anything like this. Game design issue. Very fancy fonts and everything. Electronic Arts PHM Pegasus. There's some kind of a ship flying out of the water. What is going on here? Is that an eyeball? Firebirds the Century. All right, what was your page 5? Okay, 1. Legacy of the Ancients. Look at this game. I want to play this game. What is this game? How do I get this game? This game looks sick. 2. A 3. A 4. Oh, wait, this was 5. This is 5. NBA franchises available. Rates reasonable. Requirements: knowledge of professional basketball, capable of dealing with giants, ability to handle high-pressure situations, must bring own temper. Can you do the job? Find out what it takes in NBA, the animated stat-based basketball game. Take control of Larry Bird, Dominique Wilkins, Michael Jordan, which they spelled wrong. They put in... You don't know how to spell Michael Jordan? That's not how you spell Michael Jordan, right? Did I just never know my whole life, or did they spell Michael Jordan's name wrong? Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Bob Cousy. Pick the starting lineup, send in substitutes, and call for the fast break and full court press. NBA takes into account everything that occurs on court. On offense, you call the play. Oh, man, it's a wall of text ad. On offense, you call the play. Choose a sequence of passes, but be careful. Increases the chance of 2 points, but it can also lead to a steal or block shot. Give me the strategy guide and the ad at the same time. That's right, Inks. It's a silver mallet, too. So that is Balverine's weakness. Exactly. That's exactly what it was. Oh, was that hydro foiling? I've seen that before, but I didn't know that they actually popped out of the... Like, there was a combat boat that did that. Work the outside or go for a three-pointer. On defense, set up outside or close to the basket. Go for the rebound or turn on the pressure and try for a steal. A good NBA coach has to work the bench as well as the floor. Each player's stamina is rated by the number of minutes he can play. Use up your starter too early in the game, you'll have to send in a sub during those final crucial minutes, and that could turn an overwhelming victory into a closely contested defeat. Is this the manual or the ad for the game? From the designers of Super... You know what the ad should have been? Just this part. Not any of this. Not any of this weird acting like you're getting a job. Cut all that out. Just put this part. From the designers of Super Sunday, NBA is the first and only fully animated, statistically accurate basketball game on the market, coming in like a fast break with the following features. Who put this part in? Cut that part out. All you need is this part. A stat keeper program lets you know how your team's doing. 20 great teams, from the 59-60 Boston Celtics to the 85-86 Boston, Milwaukee, Houston, Los Angeles. The 1966-67 76ers and the 69-70 Lakers and New York Knicks. It must be annoying to talk about basketball. You can never just talk about 1 year. You always have to talk about 2 years. I guess basketball happens over the winter? I don't even know. I assume it must. Or do they not change the teams? I don't know how basketball works. There you go. It's a basketball game. Jordan. Relatively unknown player. Michael Jordan. Jordan from Power Rangers. Scottie Pippen. Pass me the ball so I can score. Ay, 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 Jordan. How are we going to deal with Dennis Rodman? He's good at rebounds, but he sure causes a lot of trouble.
So, you're back, and in one piece. We heard the howling and feared the worst, but it looks like you triumphed over the beast. A hero of your stature deserves the glory of fighting in the arena. Your nomination should be waiting for you when you return to the guild. Oh, and speaking of the guild, they sent this letter for you from your sister.
Teresa's letter. Oh, we got a letter from our sister. What happened to her? And a book.
I hope it's good news.
What happened to our sister? Because, like, I don't remember anything that happens in this. I have bad comprehension today. I got my mind on my money and my money on my mind. I had a separate program for keeping stats. Wait, is that what it said? A stat keeper program. Individual players are updated throughout the game. You can view them during and after the game on your screen or printer. Maybe. Maybe. Or you can print it out. Playing a game and printing stuff out. Games used to be so cool. I bet this game is cooler than any game that comes out today. You could print stuff out during the game and look at it. Why did we take that away? Why did we take that away? Games used to be so cool. They would combine different media together. Like, we would be playing a game, we'd be looking at stats, we'd be printing stuff out. 3 modes of play. Solitaire, autoplay. What do we got now? Fart night. And these kids are farting.
For more quests.
Kids are playing fart night. And they're farting all over the place. Ninja and his farts. That's what we got today.
With him around.
Why is this game so dark? It's always nighttime. Why is it always nighttime?
Yeah, he's a fine man. You gotta respect him in the end.
No offense, but why is it always nighttime in this game? The NBA season starts in the winter. Ah, I see. This game's great, but it's always freaking nighttime. How much are these potions? We have so much money. We don't even need to buy any because we've got so many we haven't even been using them. Chat. Chocolates. Chocolat. Chocolat. We could buy some beer kegs. Is there like a trading...
Best prices.
Did they put like trading in this? Like some people want beer kegs and you find who wants it and you bring it to them and you like go back and forth selling stuff. Trading. Dennis Rodoman. Did I miss a teleporter? Seems like there's a lot of like side stuff to do in this game that... Oh, that's the map that you might, that you don't even have to even look at. Let me see. Let me make sure I got the gate. Hold on. Dennis Rodman dunking on his own damn team. Did I get... There was another gate in here. I don't know if I got it. I don't think it matters, though. There was a gate. I could have, like, right outside this town. I don't think I got it. Let me go make sure I get it. And then we'll go back and do more quests. Alpha, never fake the funk on a nasty dunk. Okay. Oh, no, that was Jordan. What did I say? Never fake the funk on a nasty dunk. Ay, 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 ay. Here's a sister from your letter from your sister who's blind. But she can still write. Yeah, I guess you could... You can write. You can learn to write.
If you can hurt my face with an arrow, I'll crack wide open for you.
If I had a nickel every time I heard that. Whoops. If I had a nickel every time I heard that.
Call that strength?
If I had a nickel every time I heard that.
Can't you do more damage than that?
You weedy R's. Brief period of time where keyboards had LCD screens and would display the scoreboard. That's cool. Are you supposed to shoot him right in his mouth?
Can't you do more damage than that?
No, I guess I can't. I don't think Berserk affects arrows. Maybe it does.
Can't you do more damage than that?
We must need to become stronger at arrows to open that door. That face door. face it, we're not getting in there. Like a beer, please, with an umbrella. You can do trading and get high profits. You can starve the market in this game. So that is in the game. Yeah, like raise dots on the paper. You can probably learn to write anyway. Yeah, that gate over there. I thought there was a gate. Great, more Balverines. Big beefy boy, yes. Yeah, we got this big beefy stuff. We got this big beefy action going on.
Don't hurt me, I beg you.
We berserk out, and then we use multi-hit over and over. We berserk out, and then we use multi-hit. We need to raise multi-hit, and then start raising berserk after that. Oh, crap.
Hero, your will energy is low.
We're super strong. Our character's super duper duper strong.
Hero, your will energy is low. What's that?
Dead.
Easy.
Okay. Balverines are easy now.
Well, I suppose you carry the crown title.
I thought there was a teleporter. Where was it? Wasn't there a teleporter? I guess it doesn't matter that much. I thought there was a teleporter I missed. You buy all of one item, then you sell it back to the same vendor. Starve the market. Starve the market.
Yeah, take a look at those.
Let me walk over this way, see if there's a teleporter, then we'll just go back to the guild. Level up. Yeah, you can be partially blind. It's not at the Temple of Avo. There's no teleporter here. Are we going back? Hey, Coco. How you doing, Coco? How you doing today? Shout out to Coco. Coco's confession. Alright, back to the guild. You ever played this, Coco? Played a little Fable. The series is awesome. I never really knew. I missed it somehow. Alright, back to the guild, right? I'm trying to keep it all straight. My brain isn't working well today. Trying to remember all the things I want to do. Alright, we want to go to the demon door. Let's level up and then go to the demon door. Let's see what kind of XP we got. We got a good amount. Oh, we need to start using, like, the pure skill stuff that we have. Speed, accuracy, guile. Guile. Accuracy. The amount of damage. This would be for that demon door. I don't really care about all the demon doors, though. Speed, more dexterity and melee.
Makes you quicker in both ranged
start using
and
this
melee
stuff.
combat.
Okay, so now I got more speed. Guile. I don't think we're going to add Guile. Played FTL. Nice. I'm good. You only played second and third? This one's pretty cool, too. This one's pretty cool, too. I've never played FTL. I keep installing it and then not doing anything with it. Let's see. I don't think we need to raise strength anymore. We could raise toughness. I want to try to raise some spells. Let me see if I can level up either Berserk, or maybe I should raise magic power. We have a good amount. This would be 2,800. We've got about 5,600. 5,600. So this would be half. This would be half. We can raise heal. We can raise. No, we can't. We can raise heal 1 point. We can't raise Berserker. We need a little more to raise Berserker. A little bit more to raise Berserker. What was the multi-hit? Multi-strike needs a lot. So we could just raise our magic power for now. Raise some magic power. Strength. How much is the strength? 4,800. Alright, I'll do the toughness. Raise a little bit of toughness. Alright, we're very strong now. Hey Luna, how you doing? Yeah, I did hear about the future rammer. I did hear about the new future rammer. Everyone signed on except for Bender. Oh man. Bender trying to get that extra money. Demon Doors of Completionist. I like to open at least, yeah, one of them.
Please obey the Lord while you're here.
I would like to try to open at least one and see what's inside.
Is now heading for the servants' quarters.
But I like that kind of thing in a game where they put like a riddle, extra content. Yeah, I need to play FTL. I really like, didn't that company also make, Into the Breach? I liked Into the Breach a lot. But I haven't played FTL.
There's an important quest card.
Alright, so this is just going to be use the lamp, right? I liked Into the Breach. Into the Breach rules. I only beat it with one of the teams of tanks, too. I need to go back and play that. Probably when I get my Steam Deck. That's the first game I'm going to play. Because all I want my Steam Deck for is to play games like that, ported on my couch. FTL's addictive? Maybe I should play FTL. Hopefully those games are compatible with the Steam Deck. Hopefully you can figure that out. Show won't be the same without him, Luna? Yeah, but they can get someone else. Like, how does... Look, anybody can do the voice, you know? I realized this when I was playing the Disneyland game. They can get someone to sound exactly like the voice actors from a 1910 cartoon. Okay, Bender, Futurama. Let's go to the clip. Look, even I could probably practically nearly do it without even trying. I want to hear Best of Bender. Okay, here's Bender's voice.
This place is crawling with news. So there's more Benders around.
Anybody can do this. You know, anybody can do the voice. You know, they just got to get someone else. It'll be fine.
Grain a good old film.
How can you even tell? Your eyes are digital cameras.
And where can you possibly get film developed nowadays?
Here you go.
Right here.
Right here. See? That'll be fine. You don't need the original actor. This guy's going to screw himself out of a lot of money because he's greedy. Right here. Bender. Alright, let's use the lamp here. Anybody can do it. You just get an imitator. It's completely fine. Oh, you use the lamp. Clearly.
Your path is illuminated. Fancy that. You worked it out.
I didn't even know I had a lamp. I didn't know you could use items like this. So some of the doors, there's puzzles that can be solved with some of these items that I had. And the reason I didn't know is because this menu is ridiculous. I have a guild seal, a money bag, a lamp, 2 silver keys, the doll, the fight, the bandit camp has, one of the blue mushrooms. I got tofu. Got a couple of crunchy chicks. Look how cute the chick is. Just want to hug it. Tofu, a golden carrot. Mmm, golden carrot. I need to start cooking some carrots in the air fryer. I want to air fry some carrots. A golden carrot. I always love when there's a type of food that is like a different color of the food that is generally known. And it tastes exactly the same, but everyone, but they charge like twice as much, and everyone freaks out about it. Like, have you ever had a carrot? Well, you gotta have a golden carrot. Really? Okay, let me try this. Yeah, it tastes exactly the same, you know? But because of, you know, because of the way humans are, we think it's better, but it's exactly the same. Uncanny. His voice changed a lot, did it? You love Into the Breach. You did 100%, Puma? I only ever did it with our first team, because the teams get crazy outside of the first ones. All the other ones were too crazy for me. I didn't have it in me. Hey, Jive, but I'm gonna go back and do Into the Breach on my Steam Deck if I can. All right. I'm gonna air fry a crunchy chick. What's wrong with you, Cheetos? All right, the Library Arcanum. What is this place? What I'm probably gonna do is like beat the main story on stream and then play this game again off stream, just like 100%ing it. Probably do a mage. I'm definitely gonna play this game again off stream. Elixir of Life. Ooh, Elixir of Life. Okay, that gives us extra life. That's gonna raise our life. Oh, I kind of want to open these doors, more of these doors now. Potions, Elixir of Life. Become more healthy than I ever have before. Health boosting powers. Or you can just sell it for 2,600 gold if you're psychotic. Did that raise my health? I think it did. Book of Spells. We're stealing from the demon door. You didn't know you had a lamp? Yeah. I got that. That would be annoying. Wait, I have a lamp? Making friends. We could go give some books to the kids. Little crunchy chick. Why do they call it a crunchy chick? I am not eating that chicken. I already ate a chick. Look, I have trauma over eating chicken now. After eating the chicken foot. I am not eating the crunchy chick. I already ate a chicken foot today. Hey, John D. Humans. They want to pay double for a pallet swapped carrot.
Rise and shine.
Yeah, this is on PC. I believe the first was on Xbox? Yeah. This is the PC version of Lost Chapters is just Fable 1, but it has DLC or extra content. Or I guess this would be like a director's cut back when this came out. Would be before or around the time of DLC. Maybe they hadn't fully converted over to DLC yet and they were still doing like expansion pack. Sometimes they would come out with a version of a game that just, I don't know, this wasn't that common, was it? Where they would come out with the same game that just had more content and they repackage it? I guess it was. I guess it was. Did they have just Fable on PC? Was this like the PC release? Because they would do that for PC releases. They would add like extra levels to Tomb Raider and whatnot. Heat up the chicken foot, have a hot foot. The chicken foot is in the trash. I did what? I ate a chicken foot. I tried a chicken foot. It wasn't that bad. Hey Puma Zen, thanks for the 6 months. Thanks for the sub. Oh, okay. So Lost Chapters was the PC version? Got it. Okay, that makes sense. I thought the original version was on the PC. Now I understand. Earn gold and go to the arena. Okay. I'm not going to boast. I don't want to do the boast. I'm the ditto boasting. That makes sense. Yeah, they would do that on the PC versions of games. I think every version of Tomb Raider on PC has extra levels. I know at least 1, 2, and 3 all have extra levels on the PC. Not sure about 4. Alright, where's the arena? What can we do? We have tons of money. Let's go change our look. We could maybe marry somebody. We could go marry our wife. Thank you, Pumazan. Thank you. Wait, where was my wife? Where is my wife? Dead Space? Are they Dead Space? Would I eat chicken feet in the future? No. I'm good. I tried it. Maybe if it was like at a fancy restaurant. But unless it was at like a fancy restaurant or I was like in a country and we were trying like the local food, I would not get like a jellied chicken foot and eat that ever again.
Breaking any laws.
Been there, done that. Damn, the barber's closed. Well, I can just sleep in my house, right? No, the barber's open. Okay.
Hello.
We gotta marry our wife. Actually, I want to try to marry her, the barber. Let's try to marry the barber instead. Let's see. Didn't we get some new stuff? Trader style mustache. A power mustache. Let's get the power mustache. That gives us extra attractiveness. What kind of haircut do we want? The buzz might be fine. Do we want the long beard? The long beard with the... No, it doesn't give us attractiveness. The mutton chops. Why is the mutton chops so attractive? Did Molyneux have mutton chops or something? Alright, how do we look?
You're good enough to battle in the arena! Hooray!
Alright.
Hooray!
That's not a bad look. I wish we could put on glasses. Oh god, why are you clapping for me?
Hooray!
Okay, alright, flirt.
Hey.
Fancy it.
Hey.
Let's do lunch sometime.
Yes!
You want some company? I'm in awe, master.
Get out of here, orange man. Wait, she had a heart over her head before. Maybe I'm too ugly for her now. Eating chicken powder. Lost Chapter on Xbox too. Oh yeah, I think that wasn't that re-released on Xbox. What if my future wife demands I eat chicken feet once per week? What? Flamenco dance. Okay. Let's put the flamenco dance instead of the Cossack dance. That wouldn't happen. Scary laugh. That's new. Scary laugh. Scary laugh instead of kiss my ass. Scary laugh. Okay, let's see what scary laugh is.
Ah!
Oh, is that scary? Oh, she got scared. What's flamenco?
Give it up.
No, this is flamenco.
I'm speechless.
Oh, not you! Get out of here! He dropped his crate!
May the gods go with you.
No, not you, her.
You're good enough to battle in the arena!
Hey.
Hooray!
Yes!
You want some company?
Yeah. Oh, there! We got her! We got her! Okay, it's working.
Impressive.
It's working.
Yes!
Oh, I might need to change my clothes a little bit. We might need to change our clothes a little bit. Let's see, what has the most attractiveness? Let's just change into this. Leather's giving me less. Let's change into apprentice. Just even it out. Give me plus 10. Okay. Let's try to do this here. Flamenco dance again.
You really are a hero.
Chicken powder. My barber doesn't clap. That gives me a haircut. Yeah, no, it doesn't. I'm my own barber. Oh crap, this is not working.
You really are a hero.
Yes.
I don't think we're attractive enough. I don't think we're attractive enough. I think if we really want to seduce our barber, we have to... The buzz is no good. We can do bald or normal haircut. Let's do normal haircut. Wait, it also gives us scariness, though. Maybe that's separate. You need to be bald. Normal beard plus 47. I need a beard. Mutton chop beard. Fine. Why does it force me to... Mutton chop beard. Okay, they love that. The power mustache. Or the sheriff mustache. Okay. Alright, there.
Good enough to battle in the arena. Hooray!
The arena. Alright, here we go. Here we go.
Impressive. Hooray!
Yes.
Great guy wouldn't leave. He's too attracted to me.
A dream. Oh.
Alright, here we go.
Impressive.
Yes.
We're gonna marry her. We're gonna marry the barber.
Hey.
Here we go. You know a guy named Tom Barber? Tell him I said hi.
Yes.
Tell him Retrograde Tom said hi. Flamenco dance. We got all the moves. We got all the good moves.
Yes.
Nice.
We got all the moves we need. Okay, is that good enough? Can we give her a gift now? I bet she likes chocolates. A little chocolat.
How lovely.
A little chocolat. Will you follow me to my house?
I'll be right there.
Yes, she's following us to our house. We're gonna marry the barber. Free haircuts, baby. Free haircuts. That's what I'm talking about. It'd be cool if you marry the barber if you actually get free haircuts. Free haircuts.
Please obey the law while you're here.
Yep, that's the peacocking time. That's it. Hey, Mike. How you feeling, Mike? How you doing, Mike? How's it going, Mike? Hey, Mike. How's XCOM treating you, Mike? How's XCOM treating you? All right. Wait, is our other wife here? No, she's gone. Okay. All right, good. Hey, Tyson. Okay, please cut my hair in whatever way will help me to marry you. Okay, Diamond? Can we talk to her? No, she's just...
You're good enough to battle in the arena.
We can't talk to her.
My hair?
We can't talk to her because she's the barber.
Hey. You busy later?
Should we give her something else?
La,
give her the diamond. Do it.
For me? I can't believe it.
Crap. Damn it, I should have saved first.
Do you like my hair?
I don't know how to marry my barber. I just gave her a diamond and it did nothing.
This is dull. Thanks, hero.
I don't think you can marry the barber.
Hooray!
Had a few good missions, getting through it. Feeling good? Good, Mike, good. Mike is cool too, if you guys don't know Mike. His mind is in fractals and his name's Mike. Playing XCOM and other stuff right now. Did I just mess up? I gave her a diamond and she's just leaving. I gave her a diamond. Maybe I can get another diamond. Maybe I can get another diamond. Should I give her a ruby and a sapphire? Oh crap.
Arspace the Great.
She asked me for a ring.
Hey.
We could meet up if you like.
Oh, you have to get her to ask you for a ring, and then you have to buy a ring? Oh, is a ring different?
You deserve to be worshipped.
Oh, I thought the diamond was the ring. I have to get her an actual ring?
Yes.
Are you real or a dream?
I'll give her a sapphire.
Hooray! For me? I can't believe it.
I don't have a ring. I don't have a ring though.
Hooray! Hooray!
My girlfriend always yells hooray at me constantly.
Hey.
We could meet up if you like.
We are in my house.
You deserve to be worshipped.
Yes.
Oh, I think I'm in love.
I don't know what to do.
You deserve to be worshipped.
How do you get a ring? At a store?
Yes.
Oh, I think I'm in love.
Okay, wait here.
Wait.
Wait here. Or follow me.
Follow.
Okay, follow me to the ring store.
I'll be right there.
Alright, yeah, she's gonna follow me to the ring store, right? Alright, we have to get a ring. We gotta go find a ring. That is... what's this place? The school. Alright, come on, lady. Follow me to the ring store.
Remember.
People aren't getting their haircuts. She's taking the day off. Even the barber needs to take a day off. The barber needs a day off, too. Maybe you can't marry the barber? I didn't get a ring, no. I didn't get a ring. Is this the store?
May the gods go with you.
No. Is this the store? Market keeper.
I'm pleased to serve you.
Alright, ring. Items. Gifts. Wedding ring. $1,000? Oh my god, that's cheap. Fake wedding ring. Wait, you can give him a fake wedding ring? That's funny. Oh, we can also just get like roses. Roses and perfume. Chocolat. La petite chocolat. Fake wedding ring. Let's buy one of those too. Let's give her the ring. No, we're marrying the barber.
No wonder you've been nominated for
Maybe
the
I...
arena.
Alright, back to the house.
Impossible? Wow.
Back to the house. We gotta propose in a good location. You can't just propose out here in the dirty streets with the common folk.
Let me guess, looking for face there.
Looking good, looking good. Alright, let's surprise her. Alright, let's go home. A chicken ring. You ever ask a chicken foot to marry you? Dear diary, today it finally happened. A man got a haircut, and then an unhaircut, and then a haircut, then he danced, and then he said, come back to my house. He said, okay, and then he gave me a wedding ring. Ah, the joys of medieval life. Okay. Well, wait here.
Wait.
Thanks, hero. It was fun. Do you like my hair?
Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful.
This is marvelous. Hooray!
Oh, maybe you can't marry the barber, you think?
Hooray!
Should I try giving her a ring? Let's try giving her a ring. I give her a fake. Let's give her the wedding ring. Will this work or fail?
For me? I can't believe it. Hooray!
Oh. She's leaving.
This is marvelous.
Oh, maybe you can't marry the barber. Oh well. What's the next quest? Well, you know, we love the barber. We really wanted the barber. Wanted to marry the barber. We tried to marry the barber. Sometimes you try and fail. There's plenty of fish in the sea. That's just, you don't spend your money before you, you know, too early. We spent our money too soon. What current quests do I have? You like peasants. You find them pleasant. Ditto. Ditto. Yellow means married? Wait, yellow means married? I don't know. I have no idea. Let me look in the manual. Let me look in the manual. I don't know what yellow... Wait, am I married to the barber? Then why'd she run out of the house? Maybe she's going back to work? Alright, thanks for the marriage. I gotta go back to work. Buying and selling inventory. Heroic boasting. Getting renown. Guild seal. You can use the guild seal as a recall device. Yeah. Gaining experience, accepting quests. Skill, will, strength. Chamber of Fate, guild shop, library, map room, training facilities. About the guild. It doesn't say anything about this either. Either. Doesn't say anything about this either. You get a cutscene when you marry a girl. Oh. What's our current quest? Never played Fable? Me neither, Mike. My first time too. And it doesn't tell you everything you need to know. What's my current quest? Doesn't tell you everything. Oh, the arena in Witchwood. Gotta go back to Witchwood. Oh well, maybe she'll still be there when we get back. Get a cutscene, maybe you can't marry the barber. Yeah, maybe we can't yell at marry green people. Knothole Glade. Oh, we did have Knothole Glade. Is she married? Well, why did she accept my wedding ring? She should say, I'm married. I can't take the wedding ring. She still took it and she's gonna go sell it. Did I, get enough, Did I get enough, of this to let him open up?
Can't you do more damage?
No. You weedy arse. This is a weedy arse. Need a house? I have a house. That was my house, we were inside. A wedding in real life is basically a cutscene? Yeah. They film it, the people who film it like one. Never turned down a free... Oh, I gave her the diamond, too. I also gave her a diamond and a sapphire. Mistakes were made. Big mistakes were made. Big boy. Big boy blast. Big boy bashing. Big boy bashing wolves. Oof. Ouch. Big boy bashing. Look out, buddy. Big boy bashing wolves.
Simple.
I need it set as my home. I believe it's set as my home. I believe it is set as my home. The door was open. Barber had a good day. She's like, oh, he really liked my haircut. To arena. The arena. I should just set it as my home, but maybe it got turned off from my home. Maybe it got unset from my home. My homies.
Compliments of
Maybe it got unset as my home.
I can't believe they haven't got any tickets left.
Let me in.
I know.
Welcome to the arena. Tom does the entrance applications. Talk to him.
The characteristic, what's the word? The, like the stereotypical British voices that you have in, like, all the British comedy games. I love them so much. Like, you have this guy. John, welcome! You got that guy. They also got, like, the brother guy.
Everyone knows. Did you hear me? I can't let you in. Talk to Tom.
It's interesting how different cultures, like, have different, like this certain type of stereotypical voices or, like, looks, stuff like that, in the comedy or in their media.
Participate, eh? Well, you'll need a nomination from the guild. You've already got one.
Okay. Look at me. I look like a fool. Yeah, caricature. Caricature-esque. You get a lot of renown for this, but you don't get gold. We're gonna fight in the arena.
Welcome to the Hall of Heroes. If you follow me, I'll take you to the arena preparation area. I tell you, the history of this place is wasted on the public. The arena's first heroes, our land's heritage. But do people care? Nah. People don't want history. They want the heroes of today. Still, I suppose every era needs its own heroes. Quite profound, that. You can quote me if you like.
I feel like something's gonna happen here that is not just me fighting in the arena. An assassin.
Welcome to the Witchwood Arena. A couple of basic points first. First of all, I must remind you to keep your aggression for the arena itself.
I think I don't look too good.
Anyone caught trying to cut up his rivals in here will be in trouble. You have been warned. Secondly, the way out. You can come in after each round, not during a round.
Ralph, it's getting really ugly out there.
Alright, you, Chameleon. You've heard all this before. Go on for the first round and keep the crowd happy.
No problem. This'll be easy.
Okay, when it's your turn, I'll call your name and you will enter the arena through the door our friend Chameleon just used. Once in the arena, you will battle foes from all over Albion. Every group of creatures you defeat wins you prize money and increases the prize for the next round. The aim is to stay out there as long as you can to earn the big gold.
The big gold.
You can come back here anytime you like to buy potions or more equipment. Do this though, and your price for the next round will be 0. And worse, the crowd will think you're a big loser. Real heroes get out there and stay out there.
I'm gonna stay out there.
Whether you rest or not, the arena bonus prize, given by Jack of Blades himself, will go to whoever gets through every single round alive.
We're not gonna rest at all. We want the big gold.
Get out there. Use your skills well.
So we do get gold. It just depends on how we do.
It, and if you have to die,
we got plenty of potions, magic, and health.
Wait your turn. Sorry about the lack of introduction. We have a full stadium and I want action.
That's cool.
Wrath. I look after everything, but if you need any advice about...
I don't need advice. Let's go. Let's fight. Let's fight.
I can't let you in. I hope you're going to put up a better fight than he is.
Oh, we have to wait a little bit. Oh, there's monsters. Oh, we fight monsters out there. Iglusa. Osspice. Who's this guy here? Does he sell potions?
Wow! I'm pleased to serve you.
We could buy some stuff. What does he want? He wants elixirs of life. Yeah. Yeah, like I'm gonna sell that to you. It's got, ooh, new weapons. Maybe we should get a new bow. Ebony crossbow. I never used the bow, though. Oh, maybe you can get it through that door just by buying a new bow. We could buy a new bow. Crossbow, we've never used a crossbow. Although hugely powerful, it must be looked after if its properties are to be retained. We haven't been getting very much armor and stuff. Maybe you get that from side quests, or maybe I'm supposed to be buying that more. Maybe I need to check more stores. I'm just kind of rushing through main quests today. Haven't been really checking stores. Does he have like... No, okay. We have 12 of these, 16 of these. How much are they? 42? Alright, let's buy 10? Yeah, buy 10. Health potion, buy 10. 32, buy 10. Resurrection file. They spelled file wrong. He wants to pump you up. Yeah, like I noticed the caricatures that are repetitive through various British media, and I guess in Japanese media too. So I guess I just mostly just play video games. There's a lot of British video games, and there's a lot of Japanese video games. So you notice like the caricatures. I can't say that word though. Caricatures. What are some other ones? I can't say that I know like German ones or French. I've played some German games, some French games, but maybe not that many to notice like, or maybe not like comedies to notice the caricatures. And I know the American ones, of course.
No wonder you've been nominated for the arena. You did the impossible.
Oi!
Wow!
I want to get out there. Can we get out there?
I got the door leading out of the arena. You haven't even fought in the arena yet.
Yeah, I want to stay. I want to stay. Yes.
That's the spirit. Get back in.
Can we do a new dual world save? Can we do a world save? A hero save. That's fine. Let's save. Let's save. Biglusa. Biglusa. Can you bring anything from Fable 2 to Fable 3? Do you bring anything in between if you like load a save on 360? Can you bring anything? No, no, no. Like not like armor, sword, nothing. Okay. No. Hey,
Ross,
Redline, that is a bummer.
I think Chameleon's, you know, dead.
What? Already? Idiot. Right, people. It seems Chameleon only made it through 3 rounds before dying like a chicken in front of 5,000 people. We need a new volunteer. New man, you look ready. In you go.
I'm ready. I got my Viking beard.
By the door. He'll let you into the arena.
What was he doing? Was he eating something?
Oh, yes.
Alright, here we go. Arena time. Arena time. Arena time. Yeah, I want to try mage in this game. Maybe I'll just... I don't know. I would stream this game again as evil. Evil mage. Evil focusing just on magic. Magic is pretty cool in this game. And you can get plenty of potions. There's no shortage of potions. I've been playing too many games where you go magic and it's just impossible to get mana, but this is not one of those games. There's plenty of mana. Potions are cheap and you can buy tons of them. This game is pretty unique as far as its combat goes. It's not really trying to be like other games. Maybe some kind of like a Diablo plus it's a little Diablo-y. Little Diablo-y. Alright, go.
I can let you in now. You sure you're ready?
You played these, Tyson, back in the day? Yeah, it's fun. I've never played them. It's really good. I'm looking forward to trying them all. You forget games too?
They always tell me this one gives them the biggest,
Buzz. That's a good one, Al. Buzz. Funny.
I don't know if that was just me that forgets games.
Ladies and gentlemen, for
like a chicken, yeah, an evil run.
I give you Arseface, famous for such quests as Orchard Farm and defeating ex-hero Twitchblade. Like our other brave
that sounds like wasps.
Coming hopeful has an eye on tonight's grand prize, presented by Jack of Blades himself.
Yo, Mitro, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. How you doing, Mitro? What were you playing today? How you doing today? Thank you for the raid. We're just playing Fable, Lost Chapters. We're fighting in an arena. And we have to fight these wasps. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you. That was easy. What's that? Ah! Oh, God. Okay. I didn't know what that was. Hey, Dragon Parrot. Hey, Mitro. Oh, they just appear. Okay. This hammer's great. It's got such a wide swing. Oh, we get items from it, too. We get potions. Oh, we get potions out here. Oh, big wasps. Big wasps now. There's still somebody randomly talking in my ear.
You have reached well-known status.
Oh, he told me I upgraded my, he said I upgraded my status. You want to continue? Yes. We're going to beat the whole arena right now. What is that guy doing to his mouth? Somebody help this man. His hands are stuck in his mouth. Oh, we didn't fight Hobbs yet. Or Hobbs. What are Hobbs? Oh, these are Hobbs. Okay. Let's go berserk on the Hobbs. Berserk is really good for, I guess, anything that blocks. I haven't used this weapon's special ability yet. You cannot roll when you are Berserk. It's the only thing. Or maybe you can. This wasn't doing it correctly. Do I have... There you go.
3, 2, 1, go!
Extra gold. Berserker! Can you... Oh, you can roll. Alright, cool. Got it. Will energy's low. That's like a big Hobbs right there. I didn't fight this thing yet. Alright, let it... Oh, can I knock him into those things? Let him get chopped up? I'm gonna use a potion. Wait. Whoops. No, do not wait. Let's use a potion. Oh, I gotta put my healing potions on my bar. What were you playing, Mitral, if you're still there? What were you playing today? Or what were you up to today? Gotta do 1 and 2 here. I don't like that, like, that context bar is not gonna work. You forget a lot of games after you finish them, yeah? Inks, you too? I think it depends on, like, what phase of my life I'm in. Like, after I had a kid, that turned into a new phase. But now I forget things a lot more easily, too. His love is like a truck. Berserk. Hey, Dark Axe. Never seen Berserk? Oh, it's a great... Well, it's cool. It's a little bit messed up. It's pretty messed up, but it's cool. It's pretty messed up. It's not like a fun time. What was that? What did I just pick up?
3, 2, 1.
It's not a fun time. Show. Oh, crap. Next is Balverines, right? And then something after that, I would assume. Hold on, hold on. That does blow them back. Okay, that's good. Gotta get that triple hit in. Those triple hits. Alright, we're destroying. We're destroying so far.
That's another 500 gold.
Is it more
600 gold.
than the one you're watching? I don't know. It's got some disturbing things in it. But your prize money is 600. Keep going, keep going. The Berserk game. The PS2 game's pretty cool. I think the Dreamcast game's okay too. Used to get frustrated when your mom would forget stuff, but now you get it. Yeah, definitely.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the team round.
What? Oh, she's on my...
Side by side,
Whisper!
fighting together for their very survival.
My love, my true love, Whisper.
There's been a last-minute change to the hero lineup. It's the sister of arena legend, Thunder. Let's hear it for Whisper.
Oh, she is Thunder's sister.
So, the two of them together, can they defeat the Valverines?
Okay.
3, 2.
I need to, like, do something to the sound. Maybe I turn down this? Turn this up again. Maybe turn the sound effects down? Like that rain sound.
Go!
Okay, maybe that's a little better. Alright. Let's go. Berserker. Berserker is pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. With multi-hit.
Yeah.
Sorry, Whisper. Whisper, my one true love. I'm still single. I missed.
Oh, yes.
I completely missed. I didn't know I was going to see Whisper today. I would have tried to look a little better.
That's it.
Where'd that thing go? Where is he going? He's just jumping up in the sky. Really far high in the sky.
2, 1.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Berserker. Use a bunch of multi-hits. Oh, did I double multi-hit? If I hit 2 at once? I wonder if you can hit 2 at once and get like 6 hits out of that. Yeah, I'm with you on the Balverines, audience member. I don't like them either. Balverines, boo! I don't like Balverines.
2, 1, go!
Boo, Balverines. Oh, a white one. Let's go for the white one. What happened there?
Oh, yes.
Oh, we got the white one. It looks like it hit 2 of them there. Oh, crap. Berserker. It looks like I hit 2 of them there. It only did the 3 hits on the one. Maybe the first one I hit. Oh, crap. That was kind of... This part's kind of hard. They love our space. This is kind of like a stun lock. There we go. Wait, was that guy cheering for Balverines?
I hate these things.
Me too, Whisper.
3, 2,
Me too, Whisper.
1,
Wait, there's more?
go!
Okay. Let me try to kill the white ones. They're super annoying. Try to kill a white one. Alright, this is nuts, but should be good with all the potions we have. And our Berserker status. Okay, we take the white ones out really fast with that. Use some potions if we need to. Berserk up. Use a will potion. Yeah, I can see how magic is way overpowered in this. Could be way overpowered. With all the mana you get, how easy it is to have full mana. All the time.
I've almost killed this one.
But it's nice that they give you spells for melee, too. That was so live. Where is he? Alright, is there more? I think we did it. What's that? Oh, a rose.
A nice round 1,000 gold.
Oh, somebody threw a rose at me.
Wow.
5,000 gold? Somebody threw a rose at me.
1,600 in the bag. And there's another 2,000 on offer for the next round.
Oh, there's another round? Holy crap, how long does this go? Oh, I thought it said 5,000 gold. 1,600? Okay, we'll keep going.
These two did a great job last round, ladies and gentlemen. Give them a big hand.
First episode you watched was the last.
This year. Anyone who's braved Litchfield Graveyard recently will know what I'm talking about. It's the Undead.
Oh, luckily we have a silver weapon.
3, 2, 1, go!
Aren't the undead? We haven't fought undead yet. Are they really tough?
I've almost killed this one.
No. Maybe if you just don't have a silver weapon, but you...
Get up, undead git!
What? What'd you say, audience man? I don't know what that's slang for, but I don't think I like it.
2,
Undead aren't so bad.
1, go!
Uh-oh, big undead. Executioner style undead. Alright, they're pretty easy so far. I feel like I'm playing God of War. Yeah, we got a 6 silver hammer.
Come on.
Putting our silver on this hammer is a good idea. It's a great idea. Oh, what is this weird? I don't like how when you're locked on, you can't like zoom out. You're like locked into this close view. That's why I haven't really been using it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3, 2.
Can you play as Whisper in this? It'd be cool if you could play as her. Like she could be like a secret character. It'd be cool if you could just play as her from the beginning, but I don't know. Or if you could switch to her at some point. Like I would just want to play as Whisper now. Or do Whisper's story. Play Whisper's story. Something like that. These undead are easy. This is easy street. Yeah, we got silver and bludgeoning. Yeah, perfect. We don't want bladed weapons. And we got the silver. And we got the berserker. Give me a heal, no.
Come on.
3, 2.
There's more.
1. Go.
There's more. Okay, can we group them all up? Maybe I want to group them all up. There's no time limit, right? It would just be on my combo meter, right? The Balverines, I think, were worse than these guys. They're pretty slow. I wonder if the boss will be really hard. Some big undead boss. I also do have tons of potions, but glad I bought 10, because we actually need them. There could be tons of rounds. I'm not sure how many rounds there are. There could just be a ton of rounds.
Got you.
Maybe we should have bought way more potions, like 50. I'm trying to conserve some of my mana now. I don't need to use the triple hit. Maybe not even Berserk. Maybe just use triple hit. Oh, she has that move where you jump.
Come on.
She has the Dragoon move.
Come on.
I heard Maze say I did something. Maze told me I did something.
That was worth 2,000 gold. I reckon
Damn, I can't get that.
They've earned 3,600 gold. But will they stay for another round to net them another 3,000?
Another round? I gotta do it. I mean, all these rounds have been easy. So let's go.
The competition's hotting up. We've already lost 3 heroes.
That guy's still eating his hands.
Surviving combatants even more nervous.
Stop eating your hands, sir.
It's round 5, and here they are. Spared from the headsman's block.
We're very strong, Godappa. We're very strong, Godappy.
Black Hand Gang.
Oh, no.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, no. Oh, they're just bandits. Oh. Oh, just literally just bandits. Maybe, I wonder if fire hurts bandits more, or lightning might hurt them more. Or if that doesn't matter.
I've almost killed this one.
Yeah, they can't block me. I don't think they can block me when I'm Berserker.
1.
I just tear through them. Oh, a bunch of the big guy, bunch of big boys. Bunch of big boys over here. Just gotta swing wildly when I'm Berserk. Just get as many hits in as I can. Back to Berserker.
Got you.
Not focus on one guy, just swing wildly. Just tear him apart. Tear him to shreds.
That's it.
Smash him to smash him to bits.
1, go!
Alright, we'll start on this side. We got the assassins now. Yeah, this is what I want to do. Right in the middle. Right in the middle of everything and just smash. Just smash. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we want to get right in the middle.
Oh, yes.
Get right in the middle and just smash everything. That's the strat. Then we run out. Get back into it. Stay right in the middle. Oh, he said I got it. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. We really do have a really good multiplayer. That's what he said I did? Okay. Yeah, because I'm berserk. Because I've gone berserk. Almost died. Getting a lot of experience. I wonder to what extent, like,
Come on.
this is the main quest. I am getting hurt really badly. So I'll heal. I'm getting hurt pretty badly. Like, do you just have to fight in the arena to do the main quest, or maybe you just have to see Whisper? Berserker. Whisper. Focus fire, Whisper. Focus fire. I am getting hurt pretty bad.
What's the matter with you?
Nothing. But we do have potions. Oh, jeez. If we're not Berserker. If we're not Berserker, no good. Ow. Oh, I think I'm getting mostly hit by the crossbow guys. Okay, that's... I gotta take them out first. And then... Whoa, those guys can block me?
Come on.
Yo, Sharo, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Thanks for the prime. Thank you very much. Thanks for the 4 months.
Take that. Enemy over there.
Well, let me try just using multi-hit. See what multi-hit does. I'd use a resurrection vial. I think Berserker's better in a group but if there's like one enemy, you just use multi-hit.
A cool 3,000 more gold for that.
Cleaned them up. It was still pretty easy.
6,600 gold. And if that
Oh, I'm getting... Oh, we made 6,000. Oh, I see. Okay, so how many potions do we have? We still have tons of potions. Thanks, Charo. This is the main quest? You have to beat the arena, like the whole thing? You have to beat the arena, or just, like, participate in it? Yeah, continue. Let's go.
Our intrepid heroes have made light work of wasps, bandits, hobs, Valverines, and even undead. What's next? What could
I do this when I'm happy.
threat to our noble combatants?
Oh, you have to beat it?
Ladies and
Oh.
gentlemen, it's round 6.
Is that why it's so easy?
Earth Trolls, Ingrid and Bertha.
How many rounds are there? This is a crazy to have this be the main quest.
2.
Great, the trolls.
1.
Alright, I'm gonna try just multi-hit. Oh, great. 2 of these things? I bet fire hurts them the most. Get out of it. Get out of there. The trolls are just annoying, I think. Let's try just multi-hitting. Actually, multi-hitting is Ouch! Multi-hitting is perfect for this, because, I can get in, get 3 hits, get right out. Oh god, with the rock. Oh, okay, I'm just... Did she kill that one already? Okay, I just can't move. Generated, you know what I mean? I know he's whistling. I'm just joking. I make jokes sometimes. I can't move. Okay, I can't move. I can't get out of this. Alright, this is a problem. We're okay. It's okay. We'll figure it out. We might have to use, I think we're using both. Oh, we killed that one. We killed that guy. I know he's whistling. It just looks funny. It just looks weird. I like making jokes. Whoa! Alright, take it easy. It's hard to avoid those clumps of crap. Dun, dun, dun. She's jump kicking that thing. It's hard to avoid, really hard. It's hard to avoid that.
See that?
I only just noticed that there's health bars in the upper right corner. Have they been there the whole time? I only just noticed that. That's nice. I was hoping there was a health bar. Is that Whisper's health? Is that her health?
And another 4,000.
4,000 bucks.
Wow, a total of 10,600 gold. Enough for a small
Yeah,
house.
it's kind of hard to avoid those. It's kind of hard to avoid when they're throwing those rocks because they have the AoE when they land and then they're constantly throwing them. All right, we got to keep going. I've never seen this be like an arena fight like this be for the main quest. It's crazy.
We can all see that they're feeling the strain. But what's between our noble heroes and their winnings? Is that a pile of rubble? No, it's the
rock trolls.
Staneth and Groin.
Oh no, rock trolls.
3, 2, 1.
All right, we're going all out. All out. We gotta go all out. We gotta go all out. Berserk, multi-hit. Just let him hit us. Doesn't matter. Stay behind this guy. Just smack him constantly. You potion up. Just potion up and just destroy. Just get rid of one as fast as possible. I think sometimes they're cheering for the monsters. How could they? Wow, okay. I thought we would kill it by now. I really thought we would. Man, I hate those rocks. Really hard to roll. I'm having a hard time rolling away from them. Oh, we don't want to be in front of them. I was triple hitting that whole time. Something weird about, like, okay, like when you're just trying to roll, because you have to press block. There's something weird about it. There's something weird about, like, okay. Yeah, like, it's not easy to just roll, because you have to be holding block and then press the button, so it has to, like, go into the block, and then you can roll. You can't just roll right away. It's weird. Okay, alright. Alright. We gotta kill one of them. I think my strategy was sound, because we just really, really, really have to kill one of them. Because 2 sets of rocks is not working. Those OP AoE rocks. It's actually really hard to roll around with the way rolls work. Oh, maybe because I've got a heavy weapon? Maybe because of the heavy weapon? That's fine. But I gotta use it. Gotta use it. I think it might be because I have the heavy weapon. Let's be more careful. Yeah, they've been there the whole time. I didn't look up there. Tiny little window. I get close. Ugh. Try to get out. Okay. I'm glad we do have a health bar. I'm glad about that. Glad to have a health bar. We're not doing too much damage. I wonder if I should switch to sword. I wonder if sword to do more damage against these guys. Let's see. My lightning sword. Try this. See if this does more damage. 53. 53 in Berserker mode. 43 Berserker. Alright, let me look in here. I didn't look at the damage yet. They put all that like stuff like in the corners of the screen, which is not where you're actually looking when as you're playing. 157 Battle Arena. Oh, it's been a while on that. Berserker hits. 59. It's only 6 more damage. It's only 6 more damage. It's not that much. These guys are rough stuff. How you doing, Beard? How you doing today? Yeah, these guys are super tough. We got him. There we go. Oh boy. Oh, is she stuck in a trap? Oh man. Oh man, crazy. What's next? Oh man. Oh man.
18,600 in the bag, and only one round to go. Is it worth dying for another 10,000?
Oh man. Better than putting it at the center? I mean, I'd like to be able to see it. I see it now. We got 18. Like, having to do this for your main quest to continue?
Ladies and gentlemen.
Nuts.
Today, you have seen the best of Albion's arena fighters. Put your hands together for our successful heroes. But now,
alright, here's a new...
the final battle.
It's going good. It's going well, Beard. It's a pretty fun game. Alright. This is a new monster. We've never seen this before. And it's nighttime. Whoa. Oh, it's a giant scorpion. Okay, Jesus. Alright, what do we do against this thing? Okay. We have plenty of health potions. We should be okay. Oh man, this thing hurts a lot. How do I even... Okay. Oh, alright. Wait till it charges up. What does that do? Okay. Weird. I just wail away at it? Oh, it gets stuck and then you wail away at it. Otherwise, stay away from it. Okay. It's like a bull. Dodge everything until it gets stuck, then wail away at it. Stay kind of close. Oh, it's also has spin moves. Okay, so look out. Spin. It cuts. It cuts with its claws. Oh, it's going for this. All right, so hit it a bunch here. But you might have to dodge away when it's doing this, and then like, oh, hit it here. Okay, there. Seems like when it's charging, it's the most vulnerable. Is Fable's actually fun? Yeah, it is. This one's a bit jank. I'm looking forward to the other ones. This one's a bit jank, but it's fun. It's a good game. Yeah. It's actually good. Definitely looking forward to trying one that's maybe a bit improved. A little bit less janky. The controls are janky to me. The way like rolling works and everything like that. Controls are definitely jank. Okay, there you go. Okay, we got half of its health here. Controls are a little jank, but it's good. I don't know, does it only use the chop after it, like, does the run?
Got you.
Maybe. No, okay, so I don't want to, I just want to wait till it does the charge up. I'm just going to wait for that. If you hit it now, you do a lot of damage. You do the most here, right there. You just have to look out for that. Alright, back it out. Oh, damn. Oh, it's doing this again. Yeah, I've got it for the 360, luckily. Charo, luckily, yeah. Luckily I got it. But yeah, it does suck. Kind of one of those games that just got left behind. Didn't make it to the PC, probably never will. Whoa. Oh, he's mad. He's red. Or maybe he's always been red the whole time, and I just never noticed. Each one got better.
Got you.
We'll try to stay close, but not too close. So we can hit it a lot when it does its charge. It's attacking Whisper. Yes, here we go. Alright, just berserk it. Just annihilate it.
I've almost killed this one.
Yes! We melted it. Let's set up for a controller. It might be better. I don't know. Yes!
The arena bank is truly broken.
Devs hate the PC.
That's another 10,000 gold.
Well, luckily, we'll play 2 with a controller.
This is for a massive total of 28,600 gold.
28,000. Wanted to push control innovation. I see.
Incredible. So,
I
what will
think
happen? 2 winners and only 1 prize. Well, as you know, we have a special guest here today. It's the one, the only, the hero of heroes, Jack of Blades!
I have returned. After an eternity away from you all, Jack of Blades is back. This arena is all that is great in Albion, and you all that is worthy in it. I am honored to stand before you again. And I have a proposal to mark the occasion. One
Okay,
final
my god. This has been like 40 minutes?
Fight to the death between
I don't
the
know.
2 heroes still standing.
No.
The winner will receive a special prize. The loser will have the privilege of dying before you.
Jack of Blades has beautiful eyes.
What do they think they're doing? They can't do this. I'm going to put on a good fight. But I'm not killing you. I can't kill you.
Why does my face look evil?
Came
I'm
here to
good.
Put on a good show. And that's what we're going to do. Let's go.
Oh, okay. We're just putting on a show. I have to fight Whisper? Okay, I'm gonna destroy her. I'm gonna destroy her. Whisper, you're gonna get destroyed.
Damn.
Look, I practically killed the scorpion all by myself. I don't think you have a chance, Whisper.
We have a winner here tonight, folks! All he has to do is give her one final strike, and the bonus prize is his!
No. No, we're trying to be good.
But will he do it? Will he kill Whisper?
She's
Or
like
will he throw
begging
his
me.
victory away?
She's like begging me.
Don't do it, farm boy.
Sounds like that because of because of his meds.
Just
Oh,
walk
I
out.
just have scars.
We agreed. Let's stop fighting now.
I have scars. That's what they are. Okay. Yeah, let's go.
I haven't got much fight left.
Let's get out of here, Whisper. I love you. I'm in love with you, Whisper. No, no, no. This is a good run. This is a good run.
My dear lady, it was mere luck. He's nothing but a...
Oh, that's Lady Grey.
Ah, there you are. The hero they're all talking about. I'm impressed. And that doesn't happen often. But I forgot my manners. I am Lady Grey, the Mayor of Bowerstone. I can see you are a man of worth. You should pay me a visit at my Bowerstone North Manor.
My lady, if you would only...
Thunder, I am tired of your protests, tired of your jealousy. The time of your glory is long gone. You should learn to accept that. As I was saying, hero, I do hope you will accept my invitation.
Whisper is the patty,
we have
yeah.
much to discuss.
Get scars from melee? I see, okay. She's definitely the patty.
This is not over. Your blood spills just like any other. And yours will spill soon.
Oh, wants to kill me?
That was unbelievable. I haven't seen anything like it for a long time. I'll guide you back through the Hall of Heroes. You truly deserve to stand amongst them. I must say, you remind me of someone who fought here many years ago. Memory's not what it used to be, but I think her name was Scarlet Robe. That's right. Ever heard of her? Probably not. It was all before your time. But if you look on your right, you'll see her statue. She was the first female hero to become arena champion.
That's completely crazy to give you that And it wasn't that hard. The hardest part were the trolls. And you have plenty of potions, so it wasn't that hard, I guess, of an arena. Like, you have to do that for the main quest, right?
She was a fine hero.
Who's that?
Just as soft-hearted as you.
Who is that?
But her dedication came with a price. After her final battle, she was never the same. She lives now in complete solitude, crushed by her failure to save her family long ago.
Oh, hey guy who wanted me to kill my friend.
Here you are. I knew her son would end up here one day. It's in your blood.
Oh, that's my mother?
And in your sister's too. You should bring her to me. I so long to reunite you both with your mother. Just think of the happiness it would bring her.
You want me to die? What's going on with this game's
This
story?
was the true face of his mother.
It's going crazy.
Scarlet Robe, Slayer of Balverines.
This story is becoming insane.
Once one of the fiercest heroes in all of Albion. Yet her most splendid battle was also to be her last. Ambushed by a dozen Balverines, Scarlet killed them all, only to fall injured and drained beside their corpses.
She wasn't strong enough
there
to kill
she
12
would have died,
Balverines.
but
She
for
was
Brom,
weak.
a kind and simple woodsman who tended her back to health. In time, they married and had 2 children, a girl and then a boy. Scarlet's days of death were forever behind her.
Oh, we've got her powers. Ah. But then what happened? Wait, she was dead? She
Whatever
died?
you decide, you've earned the champion seal.
Wait, she's dead or alive?
People everywhere will recognize you as the winner of the arena, and it will grant you access to Bowerston North. Don't lose it. It is rather valuable.
You think that guy's my mom? That was an epic fight. So we've got her power in our body. Oh, man. We got the King Scorpion Sting. We got a bunch of XP, bunch of gold. We can go buy all the wedding rings we want. We can go marry whoever we want. Instead of our... We don't have to ever think about the barber ever again.
Hey, you. Teresa wants you to meet her at the Grey House.
Good, he's masked. Keep 6 feet, please.
We're all
Oh my god. What's going on? We got a huge arena fight, and then like, oh, by the way, you're the son of the Crimson Lady. But what did she die, or is she still alive?
Yeah, well, I suppose he did all right.
She's still alive, I guess?
He certainly dealt with Whisper.
Good enough to use
She's still alive? Is it going to be like that guy's my dad? No, I think that our dad was the woodsman. I think that's what they just said, that our dad was just the simple woodsman. Wasn't our mom in... No, our dad was in the beginning, yeah. No, our dad was the guy in the beginning of the game. Now they're introducing all these, like, crazy characters. That's cool. That's definitely cool. I'm into this. They're adding some cool story elements. Yeah, Brahm, yeah. My dad was a normie, but I guess your mom... Maybe we meet our mom later. Alright, we got a ton of will. Oh, because every time you use a mana potion, you get will experience. We have, like, 0 skill. Let's use up our will experience. I really like Berserker. Berserker's really good. Maybe we should raise Berserker some more. Should we put more... Should we get another strike? Is that going to be better? That's a lot. That's going to take a lot. Or we should start upgrading Berserker. We could strike 4 times. I think we should upgrade Berserker for 6,000. Upgrade Berserker. I don't know if heal was actually a good choice. I think heal's a bad choice because we can just get potions, so that's a bad choice. Should I get something else? Propel the caster through space in the blink of an eye. I guess we could get shield, but we could just use potions. Ghost sword and multi-arrow. And like a summon might help us. Force push to push enemies away. I don't want that because I'll just smash through them all. Manipulate mind. Slowing time. Slowing time seems like something we should get. Slow time and just smash everything. Berserker. Let's get double slow time. Double slow time. Do it. Strength. Let's raise our strength. Let's get more strength. beast out our strength. Now we need 45,000 for more strength. We can get some health. I don't think we really need it because we can just use potions. So we should just save all our stuff for spells, maybe more mana. I'm going to save for more strength. Yeah, this game has a lot of cool spells. It does. Okay, maybe Jack's keeping her locked up. Yeah. Locked up, won't let me out. That's my mom. My mother locked herself away because she thought her family was killed. Okay, thank you. Like, I've got no comprehension when it comes to this game. Alright, we saved the game. It's like 5 o'clock. I'm leaving now. I'm leaving. I'm turning off the computer. I'm leaving. That's the end of the day. I'm quitting the game. I'm turning off the stream. Thank you for watching. Thanks for hanging out today. If you want to follow my socials and get updates on the stream on Twitter or in our Discord, you can follow my YouTube for VODs and other stuff. You can follow me on Instagram for clips and TikTok for clips. That's it. You can follow the channel and turn on Twitch notifications to know when the stream goes live. Thank you for supporting the stream. Thank you for watching. Check out Huel if you want to check out Huel. Clicking that link in chat. Clicking it and buying stuff on Huel helps support the stream. We'll get ours soon so we can try it. Let's find someone to raid. Thank you everyone for... Thank you everyone for watching. Thank you for raiding. Thank you for everything. Let's find someone to raid. Thank you, Beard. Thank you, Marmot. Thank you, Eye of Scrutiny. Thank you, Luna, Binky, Hambone, Resin, Ridderin, John B. Goody, Nando. Let's find someone to raid. Today is Sunday, so tomorrow we'll be back. We'll play Fable all day tomorrow, too. Starting at 9 a.m. Eastern. I will probably be late about 15 minutes. So... boobity doobity, I'm probably... So, show up at 9:15, okay? You can show up at 9, but maybe wait till 9:15. I've been tending to be late lately. Okay? That's it. You'll send me some Crispix? Alright, I need my Crispix. Send me some Crispix. Do it right now. Thank you, Inks, Prexmo, Binky, Noma, Sentient, Huel. Some streamers are mental. Tantarelli. Show up at 8:45. Show up whenever you want. Okay, but I've been late for the stream since Friday. Okay? I'm gonna go to the gym. I'm gonna work out, and then I'll either do some more clips or I'll like work on my first YouTube video. And then I'm gonna go out on my balcony and jump to the other apartment's balconies and see if I can break in and see if there's anything I can steal. See you in your dreams. Oh, we're raiding Noodle. Yeah, I'm gonna start making YouTube stuff. We'll see how it goes. Check out Noodle Beef Noodle. Grumbology, Barfy. Grumbology. Take care. Brush your hair. See you in your dreams. Noodle's playing Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. A great game. Another game we need to replay.